YouTube's been blown apart, hasn't it? It's got a funny vibe to it. It's like, it seems quiet. Whoa. Milk. Oh. Spilt it. How are we doing, lovely people? I'm just eating a croissant. Have they changed it? How you doing, bro? Namaste. And shaloms. How you doing, man? You good? Literally my #1 fan. However gay that is, it's true. How's the Emerald Island, sir? They removed your ray power. Is that why it took you ages to write a comment? Julie, how are you today? How are you after... Did you go and have your injection? How are you? It was yesterday, wasn't it? Hey, Miss Bug. How are you? Shalom, comrade. Oh, it was QMC. Oh, cool. At least you got to the right place, eh? Your chat keeps breaking. What's up? What's up with it? Has your internet gone crazy? Can I sing some Nickelback? Couldn't cut it as a poor man. Something like that, isn't it? I've been down to the bottom of every bottle. Shabba! What you saying? Internal error. It keeps doing that to me, Brad. It's the it's these lot, isn't it? Honestly, mate. What are you eating? It's an almond croissant, sir. How are you? Oh, my freaking eyes won't work. I'm from England, pistachios. Yes, bro. Thank you. I didn't sing it very well, but what's up, white man? Are you Dexter Fletcher? Yes, you're 1 in a million, I swear. Woo! I know. That's what we do over here, Benjamin Dover. He turned Jewish. Diddler party, wild name. Shalom. Shalom. Ooh, shalom, heathens. How are we? I can't tip my head forward, it just falls off. No, I'm not a Jew. Started it now, haven't I? I get more views as a Jew. Probably. I've noticed, though, that the chats, when I'm chatting with you, when things start going weird and it flicks itself off and it can't kind of connect properly, and it's weird, man. They know, we know, they know. What do you fix? Well, all sorts of stuff, mate, to be honest. The last thing I fixed was a coffee and my breakfast. There's summer, because the whole thing's just crazy, man. Too much deep chat without complications or anything like that. Could I maybe fix you one? Yeah, man. Welcome. How'd you take your coffee, mate? Hey, Mina. How are you? Woo! Sorry, Matt. I put my contact lenses in this morning, and they seem to be, like, doing more harm than good. They're not helping me see anything. Hey, Charlie. Hey, Charlie. Hey, Bug. How's your weekend? Love from India, sir. Welcome. Thank you, sir. Chloe. Hi. Farden. Alex Flam. Look, Alex. Le croissant. Vive la France. Je suis le pantalon. Je suis la petite. What's hat? What's hat in French? 2 large mushy peas. Mush? Canal. On a pea mission. Hey, Mark, how you doing? Zahib. Favourite animal? Tiger, penguin, kestrel. Thanks, Chloe. Yay, Legendary Princess. Whoa, shout out to Legendary Princess. How you doing? Hey up, Mark. You alright, mate? I'm from Hong Kong. Welcome, Pistachio. Yummy. It's good, Mina. Today's my birthday. Can you say happy birthday? Happy birthday, Lisbeth Tush. Alex Flam. Je suis la little hat. Zalib, you're amazing. Thanks, Legendary Princess. Woo! Everyone go and subscribe to Legendary Princess. She's fun. Love this guy. Zahib, Mahood. Thank you, mate. Corey Bradley, maybe the 60p from this will please them. Dude. 30%, mate. 30%. Oh, bro, you're nuts. I'm going to have to sort you some fish out. I'm going to buy you some fish. Welcome from Russia. Welcome, comrade. Bonjour, Alex. Je voudrais de croissant. I want to go to England to eat croissant. You should go to France and eat croissant. It's way more authentic. Lisbeth Tush, thank you very much. I'm not doing a lot. I'm just chatting. Oh, dear. Sorry for having... I didn't realise I've still got a bit of a cold going on. Why wouldn't I want to get that to stay. They can't leave for that, can they, really? 6'7". Nice. Yo, Plywood, what are you saying? You good, man? I was up late with you lot last night. Kestrel Falco Tiniculius. Is that what it's called? Tiniculius. I know it was called Falco, but not Tiniculius. There you go. Yeah, one of my favourite birds, the kestrel. Obviously, there's bigger and faster and more amazing birds, but I know they like money. I was trying to get me to under-shadow ban me. You think the 60p will do it? Maybe we should send some kids or something. Are you sick? Just a little cold, love fever. Thank you. Zalib, I appreciate you. Enjoy, Real Woodmaster. Woo! What do you fix there? All sorts of stuff. Bits of... I've not done engines for a while. What I've been doing is carving spoons, but... Detective Bins. Yo, how you doing, brother? You good? Bonjour, Mark. I go to the Bolonga. He ain't sick. He my brother. Thanks, Soleb. Like and subscribe. Thank you, Lisbeth. Little carrot. Please shout me out. I'm Rama. Rama, welcome. Shout out to Rama. Jewish channel, yeah. Looney Shrooms. What's for dinner? It's literally a thing that you undo fucking lids on jars with. That's what it's for. It's for undoing the lid off a jar. So, well done with your Jewish detection work. What's for dinner? Nothing so far. Probably bacon and eggs. Messi or Ronaldo? Ronaldo. You have to send children's clippings to... Bro! Are you allowed to say that? You're not trying to get unshadow banned, are you? You're just going to get more banned. Hey, Julie. Hey, Mark. Brandon. Whoa. Spoon Guy. David Kendall. How you doing, sir? You good? Whoop. Someone recognises me. It is Spoon Man, technically, but Spoon Guy will do, David. I appreciate you, sir. Hey, man, catch you another time. Thanks, Zaleb. Zohib. Sorry. Hi, brother. Yo, Tima. I'm crazy busy today, so I can't stay. Just wanted to say, hey, thanks, Wes, mate. I really appreciate you. I hope you're less busy once you've got everything done. But thank you, sir. Appreciate you coming into the chat, saying hello and all that. It really makes a big difference to me. Knock, knock. They will have to Charlie Kirk me, sir. From a distance in the trees. To be fair, I think you'd have to say more than shalom when you meet people on your YouTube to get that. There's a load of stuff come out about it, hasn't there? We didn't even have body armor, and there's loads of stuff that's all weird about it. I was going to watch a video about it, and then I just watched a video about someone making a spoon, so I just didn't bother. Cooking some liver looks like shit, but tastes good. That stuff is good for you, bro. It's actually good for you. Especially raw, straight out the animal once it's been killed. Look like Tom Hardy, mate. Cheers, mate. Rubber baby bungee bumpers. Love some of them. I shalom people in do you? Shalom. Do you just do that in supermarket? I'm gonna make another coffee. My little hat's come off. What happens when the hat comes off? Also, I told you about that guy, didn't I? The one you sent me. He was preaching. I went on his channel. I was like, dude, that's a big hat. Aren't you supposed to wear a little one? What's your favourite meal? Taco, 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 taco. Go and check out my shorts. I just made a short about nachos. They were amazing. I made nachos last night. Nacho Grande Plata. The one from, basically I tried to recreate the Nacho Grande Plata from, do you know a country called Corozal? No, where's that from, Elizabeth? Where's that from? Where is that? Raw iron, innit? Pretty much. I don't know if you can eat it raw from butchers, but you know when you've just killed an animal, the African Maasai tribes have a thing with it, and there's quite a lot of other tribes. I think Aborigines from Australia and some other tribes, when they kill, they eat the liver like straight away to get the goodness out of it. I'm not sure if it's goodness really. I mean, kidneys a bit worse, but liver, it's kind of, I don't know. But yeah, there's a lot of iron in it, dude. Loads of iron. It's really good for you. Mushy peas. All right, Nipple. Nice name. Ooh, hello, all the way from South Africa. Wow, amazing. Liver King. Well, instead of Tiger King, Liver King. I had tacos yesterday. They're banging. They are banging, mate. You can search it on Google. Not while I'm on a live, though, Elizabeth. I'd rather you just tell me. You can eat any meat raw. Yes, if it's fresh. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, pork's a little bit questionable, but only because the type of meat is a bit different. It's a funny different kind of meat, and it's like white meat, but not white meat. But yeah, you can apparently. I've only ever had goat raw. Why do you only have one ear gauged? Because when I go to an interview and a job interview, I like to sit this way so that they can't see it. And then I turn up at work the next day and they're like, oh my God, he's a fucking punk, crazy motherfucker. Why have we employed him? I want you to know that Jesus loves you. Thanks, Bear Edits. Jesus loves you too, if he exists. Come on then. I'm just going to feed the cat. What's that? You want some of that? Is that what you're after? Or you just want to rub your face on my leg and moan about something that's not happened yet? Yeah. Yeah, look. The treats, what you only eat the treats. Because you're a fucking retard. Excuse me. Whoa. You can. It's the bacteria. It collects over time. Yeah. So the fresher the meat, like if you've just killed a deer and you take a slice of meat off it, you can eat that. It's like there's no way that's going to have an infection, is there? Unless the deer's sick. God bless you. God bless you too. You sound European. Correct me if I'm wrong. Definitely European. Yes. You see if you can home in a bit closer. Can I say bottle of water? Yeah, there you go. He is pre-millennium. Left ear if you're not gay. Both ears definitely gay. Mushika, will you say the same at judgment? Jesus Christ was a prophet and not a god. Well, it was supposedly, as the story goes, he was the son of God. Thanks, Julie. I don't know what that was, but you can leave him there. He's all right. That's not how I talk, obviously. I'm sure if I heard you talk, I could rip the piss out of you within seconds. God bless you. Thank you. Life will be better if you don't give up. Thank you. Oh, you said something after that. Thanks, Julie. On a good crack in Nazareth until the slump. Mark. He was a fisherman as well. Was his father a carpenter and he was a fisherman? Or his father was a fisherman? I think Jesus was a fisherman, wasn't he? He fixed boats, didn't he? Cash, yo. I've left my ear done. I grew up with that shit also. You left here? Oh, right. It always was, yeah, one or the other. I can't. Did you go to university? Yes, Frog. I went to the University of Life and I graduated with 360 degrees. How about that? Yo, Bev, where you from? England, Bear. Cash, you're under 18. Get out, my pup. Jesus was the love child of Cleopatra. Yes, and Julius Caesar, apparently, yeah. No, I don't live in America. I live in England. Where currently, out of the window, the weather is thus. It's raining like a good one. Absolutely pissing it down. This outside here, this is actually Sherwood Forest. Brummy accent it is. No, not Brummy. From the Midlands, mate. Frog, what are you laughing at, mate? I live in the Caspian Sea. Wow, on a boat, inside of it. What, on a submarine? Like a vet. Am I? What, an animal vet? What are you drinking? This is just water, sir. It looks a bit weird because I've had one of these tablets in it beforehand, which is turmeric and ginger, like a Barocca type. I don't know the guy personally, the lines. He rescued my dog last winter. Did I? Yeah. Dreary in England. Green and pleasant land, sir. Why could a slave child be in Egypt meeting the Pharisees at 10 years old? Yes, unless he was already important. Exactly. Have you ever been outside of Europe? No. Only to Santorini, which is one of the Aegean islands. Possibly responsible for the flood. That kind of it's an old volcanic island. Beautiful. Midlands is Birmingham. It's the West Midlands, and I'm from the East Midlands, and I don't have a Birmingham accent, so regardless of whether Birmingham is Midlands and Midlands is Birmingham, you're still wrong, because I ain't got a Brummie accent, have I? Hook me up with a truck driving vacancies opportunities out there. Yeah, bro. Just ring a truck company in England. Talk to them. Pissing it down in Newcastle. Thanks, Kenny. Appreciate the update. That's awesome. Where you? You're from Newcastle, yeah. Mushki, Lyons is from East Midlands. Too right. Okay, I see. I love your accent. That's really cool. So you don't have a job out there. Where did you get that opinion from? It's Saturday, mate. I'm eating a fucking croissant and drinking that. Where did you get that from? Is Robin Hood a cool story for British kids? It definitely is, Frog, yes. Yo, Monkey, Mr. Fix-It Shop. Anon, long time. No see, but I just noticed that your pronouns are not in your channel. Do you mind sharing them and maybe post them in your description? I ain't got any pronouns, mate. People can call me exactly what they want because I'm not a fucking tard. All right, Monkey, as you. What's my favourite colour? Blue, green, grey. Top 3. Jesus prefers DeWalt over Milwaukee. Can you say, give me a bottle of water, please, in a British accent? Da-da! I just did. Boston. I'm saying. I'm from Albalkan. Abalkan. Where's Abalkan, Charlie? Monkey, mate. Whoop. I'm so glad that like 60 people pile in and then just bugger off because it's so nice. I love those colours too, really. What's your favourite colour? Lisbeth. I quite like your name. It's really nice pronunciation of Elizabeth, isn't it? Lisbeth. I like that. It's a nice name. Because I'm not a fucking tard. You caught that. You caught that, Plywood. I'm glad. I hope it makes you laugh, mate, and they don't just think I'm an arsehole. Please share for me the name of the agent for truck driving. Just ring Eddie Stobart. It's a guy called Eddie Stobart. He's got a massive trucking company. It's one of the biggest in Europe. He's actually one of his bases is near me in Newark because it's on the A1, and it's right next to the M1. So Eddie Stobart, look him up. Matt Shaw. Former Yugoslavia. Oh, is that what it's called, right? No way, Charlie. That's amazing. How is it there? Did they clear up all those landmines? Hey, Plywood, yo, Bev. Monkey, Plywood, Monkey Bins. Great voice. Highly recommended to do podcasts from India. Hi. Hi, I'm doing a podcast from India. Welcome. In a street far away. Goth black. You like goth black? Is that your favourite colour, is it? Right, more coffee. Obviously, I need more coffee. I'll put Bez in my eyes out. Nacho. I'm so glad the chat's actually readable and catch-upable. More coffee. More energy. More coffee. More energy. Truck driving firm. Ring Steady Eddie. I'm from Edgbaston, but farming in Kenya. Wow. That's quite a move, isn't it? Hi, Hind Lacom. From a country called Corozal, and it's raining. Where is Corozal? Where is Corozal? I mean, I don't know every country, but I've never ever heard of that. 0 Eddie Stobart yards in the north. Oh, what? Dear, what, in NI? In the NI? Is it not allowed in there? Is it corruption from Europe or something like that? I don't know. Your voice is very professional. I don't know how to put it. Thanks, Daniminations. I appreciate that, sir. Cheers, dude. Chow time. Woo! Enjoy, Mushy. Yo, Frog. Wishing us some sunshine. Pete Lee Sermon Pizza. What's what? How's your scarf turned out? Is it right? I'm just gonna have a coffee, and I'm gonna go in there and feed the fish because I didn't feed them yesterday because I was busy. I didn't do a lot, but I seemed busy. Didn't really accomplish anything apart from nachos. Go check my nacho video out. It's wicked. And finally, I still insist yours is a Brummie accent. Okay, well, it's not, because I'm not from Birmingham and I don't have a Brummie accent. So it's like me saying, well, I insist you're Black Penguin from Algeria, when you're not. I see them in the south and England all the time, but never in the north. Insurance. Oh, it might be. But then it's one of the biggest truck firms in Europe, isn't it? Whoa. What's your rage quit face look like? Can you show us? Rage quit? What, like, I quit? God damn it. I don't know. It's weird. Cool question, though. Oh, no, my dog is in the house. Open the door, let him out. How old are you? I would guess 31. Oh, bear edits. What are you after, mate? Free spoon. My new filter has cleared the cloudiness in my tank. And now it's cloudy again. Have you changed any water? How long's it been? I don't really know a lot. Enough to... Did you get your plants bins? Did you get your plants, mate? I didn't finish. I got so bored doing it. I work for hours. I'll do it. No, it's all right. I just wondered. It was nice colours, Lisa. It was nice to see it. No, my ducks are in my house. Oh, your ducks are in the house. Nice, you got ducks. Do you have the eggs? Who is the guy who only comes on to say he guessed your age right? That comment reminded me of it. Oh, what's his name? Drifter? GTR Drifter or something like that. You need a sponge filter bins. The bacteria kills the nitrogen. Lions is fine. He has a heavily planted tank. What, me or bins? Thank you. Nice, all right. It's nice. Nice colours. I liked it. Nice and thick. Ruby. Boo, 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 boo. How you doing, bro? It was me that guessed your age. You didn't guess my age. You said I looked 31. But I get why you think that, because you did have a guess. I finally catch them. Oh, you're doing well. Catching ducks whilst typing every 5 seconds. That's quite good. I like that. You got your plants in. Nice. What's the weirdest DM you've ever received? I don't know. I don't really get DMs like that. I've received some pretty fucking weird DMs, mate, but I'm not going to go into it. I'm okay, thanks. Yourself. Good. Where you from, Ruby? I remember, did you change your name to... You tried to put Ruby, but it wouldn't let you or something. Is that you? You can't remove the nitrogen if the koi have ate them all. Have they eaten them? Have you been to Hungary? No, I've never been to Hungary. Lion is a really cool name. It's French. It's French name that comes from the valley or Orange Valley, which is next to Lyon. It basically means people of Leon. So at some point I was like, what do you call it? Norman? Not Norman. Gaul, like a Gaul or something in those times, Viking Gaul times. North Europe, North France. It came over and settled in Britain at some point. So yeah, thanks, mate. Corey, yes, Notts. You're from Notts? No way. I remember talking to you, Ruby, but it's so long ago, and my brain's a mess. Bit I pessy with mud. Excellent. Ruby. Do it. Do me. Corey. Yeah, they have been recovering. The koi, I've cut them back. Cut them some slack. Oh, they've been eating them. Heck, you know. I'll donate $20. Go on then, mate. It's down there. Oh, it's up there. So far, I've made £2.70. I don't know how. Well, it's not £2, it's $2.70. British sequoia hold 10 to 15 tons of carbon, as opposed to American older trees that hold 250 to 300 tons. Whoa! That's quite a difference, isn't it? I've still not made this coffee. I'm getting distracted by your lot. That's what happens. I'm going to have to visit the gentleman's room before this coffee, probably. I didn't know that. I mean, British sequoia hold 10 to 15, but an older American tree can hold 2. Is that because of the length of time it's been alive or the size of it? I mean, interesting, Mark. What do you think about what happened to Charlie Kirk? Well, anyone dying is obviously a tragic happening ever, isn't it? It's always going to be that. My name, Damnations. Is it Damnations? Oh, I'll say. Judged by God. Fair enough. Best person to be judged by, I guess. Touch of Tommy Robinson younger brother. Where the fuck did Tommy Robinson come from? Political bot. Random. 40 quid. Are you mad? It's only a bloody bottle of water. What are you on about? 40 quid. No one's ever mentioned 40 quid. I just think you can't listen properly. Yes, I love dogs. Where's this bloke from? England. Shield Forest. Mark, you know where eels come from? I don't think anyone does, do they? You sound British. I am British. I will donate $1 if you start playing Fortnite. I ain't got Fortnite or anything to play it on. Sagasso C. Oh, what's that, Mark? We live in a broken world, but Jesus came to save us from our sin. If you believe in Jesus, repent of your sins and follow him with your heart. Yes. Should you also follow God? Is that not like, it's weird that Christians seem to be dissolving the belief system that they've followed for hundreds of thousands of years. Well, thousands of years. Since the Romans. HRE. Billy, yo mate. Yeah, there seemed to be this like follow Jesus thing, and it's like, is Jesus not the Son of God and God's still God? Like, God's still God, isn't he? It seems to be like Jesus is the main focus of things now, and it's like, it's not God through Jesus and his Son. I don't know, it seems odd that there's just this twist in it that doesn't seem to make any sense. Hey Lions, yo, what are you doing, Billy? Fascinating eels, Corey. Yeah, they don't reproduce or something. Is it eels that we don't know how they reproduce? What do you think of Prince Charles? I think he's a fat, sausage-fingered paedophile. He lives in a castle in Transylvania because he's actually a direct descendant of the bloodline of Vlad the Impaler. So he lives in a castle in Transylvania with a load of orphan children. He's a massive, fat, sausage-fingered paedophile. That's what I think of Prince Charles. He's not a prince either, he's a king. Have you been to India, mate? Not my king. I will, to see you experience different... I've never been to India, but I have experienced some Indian culture, yeah. I really like Indian culture. Jesus is God, 2000. Okay. Caught a view at the Severn at night on Worm. Nice, Mark. What are you smoking, bro? Father, Son, Holy Spirit. Well, that's Catholicism, isn't it? That's not just pure Christianity. Father, Son, Holy Spirit is the Trinity of Catholicism. Ireland is full of them, dude. What? Eels? Do you love your parents? Say yes or no. Well, I think you unconditionally love your parents. I don't mean to say I like them, but I do love them. Follow the Father through his Son's teachings. Yes. That's good. That's good, Ruby. I appreciate it. Oh my God, I love your accent. Thanks, Ashika. Ashika? Did you know sharks are older than trees? They're one of the oldest things on Earth, aren't they? Including, what, magpies, chickens, gay vampire, basically, mate. Yeah. Yeah, I should have just said that, shouldn't I? Can't understand one bit of it, but it's like music to my ears. Well, you speak quite good English, fluently typing, so... I don't care about pushing it down people's throats. That's good, Ruby. I appreciate you sharing with us, mate. Our President Trump was in your neck of the woods the other day. What, was he? Not Nottinghamshire. Let me explain to you. There's the Father and the Son and the Holy Spirit, and they're one. So that's why Jesus is God, too. He's not, well, he's not, is he? That's like saying the Holy Spirit's God. That's what I'm saying. The pushing of the God. Like, if Jesus is God, then who's God? Is he not the God? How can he be his son if he is him? It's like, you just talk shit and confuse everyone. That's why no one's interested in it. Ancient sharks, like the Greenland shark, are primitive. Yeah. I didn't know exactly that, Mark, but you know a lot more than me. No, I'm not Catholic, but you follow the Holy Trinity. That's Catholic. They have even tricked people into worshipping Anu. It's crazy, sharks don't have bones. Yeah. No bones? Really? I didn't know that. Without sharks, wouldn't be the whole ecosystem collapse? Well, they're quite a big part of it, aren't they, Northern? Being an Indian, I'm quite fluent. There you go. Well, good for you, man. I'm since it is my birthday. Can you chat, sing happy birthday to me? I suppose they could say happy birthday through words, but they can't really sing it to you, can they? The Chinese would be annoyed. What about what? Jesus is the human form of God. No, it was his son. Jesus was God's son. He's not God. He's God's son. Like, if God came to earth and said, hey, I'm Jesus, I'm God, that would be, the scriptures would be completely different. I think you've just interpreted the Bible really weirdly. Jesus is the human form of God. Where the fuck did you learn that? Oh, from the Holy Trinity. Yeah, but it's still his son, isn't it? That's just what I'm saying. Why would it all the way through the Bible? Jesus is God's son. No, it's God. Like, why would there be that, like, what's it called? Why would there be that definition of God's son if it was just God? There would never be written God's son, would it? It'd just be like, that's God. Get on with it, it's God. But it's not, is it? Brad, yes, I'm Orthodox. Okay. The Greenland shark's the one that lives for like 400 years. I like Harry Seacombe. Mark, you're fucking wasted. You've been on The Serranos already, mate. What are y'all even talking about? From Jesus to sharks, the topics are changing quickly. Well, no, what's happening is I'm changing quickly from the topics that are being written in the comments. Someone's talking to me about God, the only Trinity, 2 people are, and 2 people are talking to me about sharks. And you're just a bystander, obviously. There's a parasite in their eyes, renders them blind. What, from birth? I heard the Brits eat beans for every meal. Well, you've heard wrong, pig vomit. I've seen you before there, mate. How you doing? Mad Gamer, yo, Jesus is God's son. Yes. Simples. Yeah. It's raining in my country. It's raining here too. Jesus is still God too. Okay. How old are you? Have a guess. That's my favourite drink. What's that? What's your favourite drink? How was your day? I'm okay, gamer. How are you, mate? An Americana. 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 Sharks are well cooler than a Sandlander that never had a hot shower or toilet roll fake off. What? What's everyone smoking today? Am I the only one not stoned? Okay, explain Christianity in a non-Christian. Explain Christianity to a non-Christian in a single line. Made up bollocks. There you go, single line. I guess 32. Ooh, nice. No, you're wrong, but thank you. Jesus is my co-worker and he makes a damn good cup of coffee. Nice. Does he, is he still good at woodworking? Okay, is he still good? God made the earth. Apparently so. If you believe, that's another thing, isn't it? If I said to you, do you believe that that's your mum and dad? You'd go, no, I don't believe that. I know that that's my mum and dad. So the word belief is not the same word as knowing. If you believe something, you just believe it. Like, I believe this is the last croissant in the house. I'd be wrong because there's some more over there. But I believe this is. We even say this in sentences when we're unsure. So someone says, is it that way to the toilets? And you go, I believe so. It's an unsure word, unsure. So belief is actually unsure. So if you believe in God, then that's just up to you. It's not fact, is it? Not when he was on Songs of Praise, though. You've been tricked to worship a Jew. Well, this is possible. Get a job, lad. Why don't you fuck off and die? Cult. Could be. I subbed and shared. Thanks, William Walsh. I appreciate you. Oi, oi, it's Nicky No. 39. Ooh, you're close, damnations. Subbed you, God. Bins, you fucking mad bastard. Jesus is just a metaphor for the actual sun. They had to find a way to bring the pagan sun worshippers over. Yes, the sun, which gives us life. And is in completely like exchangeable almost in every sentence with sun, S-U-N, to S-O-N. Yeah. Science created the earth. Well, science didn't create anything, did it? It just explained it. So if I put this in the oven and it's hot and it burns and it turns to carbon, that's science. It's just explaining it. But it's got nothing to do with the heat, the oven, the makeup of this. It's just not science. It's just the explanation of things that happen. It's so difficult, isn't it? Some people. I subbed. Thanks, game. I appreciate you. Can you, if you want me to sub back to you, anyone, go to one of my shorts. I've just put a short up about Nacho Grande Plata. Check it out. If you want me to sub back to you, jump in my comments and say, oi, sub me up, brother, and I will. So if you'd like some subscriptions, go up there. Thanks, whoever did that. Sagra Gobi Bogre. There you go. When exactly did God spooge in Mary? Well, he didn't, did he? Good question. I think the answer is he didn't. You can only believe in what you don't know. What I was saying. Thanks, Northern. You know what I liked about you? You are reading the comments one by one, unlike the other YouTubers. Yeah, they're shit, aren't they? There will become a point when I won't be able to do that, but thanks for noticing, Anshika. I'm terrible at pronouncing names, I don't know. Okay, I will sing happy birthday to me, happy birthday to me, happy birthday to you. How old are you, how old are you? You now, how old as me? Okay. Disaronno and Coke, my favourite drink. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's what Mark likes. Jobs suck. Why would you want them? Well, they do. Getting paid works quite well, but where would be the safest part of the UK to explore and enjoy rural areas with a nice town or city? North, any of the national parks, Marie. Go to any of the national parks. So the Peak District National Park, the Lake District National Park, Snowdonia, the National Park, the Brecon Beacons National Park, the Cairngorms National Park, or Ben Nevis. I can't remember what that national park's called. I would go to the national park. There's quite a few others as well. There's one at Cheddar Gorge. There's one at the Norfolk Broads. And I think there's one at Gloucester, the Mendips. That's in the national. And that's not in the national park. Ain't touched a drop. Fair enough, Mark. Only asking. I just wondered what everyone's... Okay, it's got to be 40. Ooh, getting closer. No, it's believing. It's not unsure. If you're unsure, that's doubting. If you feel unsure, you're not believing. You completely missed my point, Bear Addicts. Yeah. You don't understand. You have a lack of understanding of what I said. Love how Jesus is a metaphor now. What religion are you? No, I'm not really even pagan, but I do believe that nature is our force, or God, or whatever. Why do they say amen after prayer, Bradley? Good question. I'm just popping back to say bad mental health at the moment. Are you okay? Hope everyone is well. I hope you're well too, Bug. I'm sending like some positive, happy vibes. I really appreciate your pictures and your emails and stuff. I've just been busy doing stuff, so it's just a bit much to get back to you. But I do really appreciate it, and it's really nice to have you here, Bug. So, you know, talk to us. The Lake District, Marie. Good. Yeah, it's a good start, Mark. I don't pray. I give offerings to the old gods. Yeah, there you go. Northern's a bit like that, yeah. Guess how old I am? 26. Just join in. What are we discussing today? Dog. All sorts, mate. You can read it on the screen. Weird, isn't it? Hey, Bug, hope you're well. Bug, meet you over on Insta now. Popping over to check you're okay. Nice one. Thanks, Nicky Nunu. How you doing, girl? I watched your videos on the volcano. The pictures on your volcano. Brilliant. I mean the Christians, amen, Brad. Thanks, Julie. That's why it's called faith. Yeah, because you just have faith with no reason. I don't know why. How do you feel about Destiny the streamer? Destiny? Who's Destiny? Skegness Marie. Yeah, do it. Who was the Egyptian sun god? Not Ra. Was it Ra? Might have been. Nunu, a scroll on the lives, and I found you and I stay here. Thanks, Elizabeth. Cambridge Street. I heard one of the wise men was a player. Ra was the Egyptian sun god. There you go. Why was that? Why did you delete that, Julie? Who's answering the question? Ra. Had an absolute shocker of a hangover today. Did you? It's because you drank too much. Snowdonia. Yeah. Amun-Ra. 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 Hi from Canada. Yo, Rachel, 420. How you doing, girl? You good? Julie's fucking kicking off. Luke, you sent €1. My friend, you don't have to do that. You don't have to do that. But I thank you so much. It's awesome. What a great lad Luke is. He's mint. Go and check him out. He does some brilliant videos. What's he doing? Trains, all sorts of stuff. Yeah, go and check him out. Thanks, Luke. Appreciate you, man. A fellow UKian. I can't talk properly. Why's my brain gone already? Why you have that stupid earring, my brother, have the same bullocks. Your brother's a bullock. All right, mate. Your accent is so great. Thanks, Pig Vomit. Hi, what is the stream about? We're just chatting, mate. Yeah, sometimes I do woodwork and other such tasks, but today I'm just chatting shit. Luke here watching from Dublin, Ireland. Yeah, we know you, Luke. I remember you, sir. I've been and checked your videos and I actually put your notifications on now so I can check you. I appreciate your mentions as well, Luke. That's real nice of you, man. Destined is a far left twat that has some crazy beliefs. There you go. Well, I'll take that as my opinion from now until I see him. I mean, far left or far right is pretty dangerous, isn't it? The further left or right you get, I believe, the further from like logic and reasoning and critical thinking you get. So, whoa, Rocchio, Luke. Hello, greetings from Argentina. Wow, welcome from Argentina. That's cement. You cutting wood. Nice carnage. You got your saw out. Thanks, bro. Did you see the boss yet, Bradley? Knock knock. Who's the name? Who's there? None of your business. Huh. Fair enough. No, I'm booked in for Wednesday night as I'm off to work Thursday. Both sides are bad, yes. Well, extremes are bad, aren't they? Extremes of anything sometimes are quite bad. Destiny to cover. I think she's signed. Yeah, I wondered if he meant that, but I think he means someone else. That's no bother at all, my friend. I'm always happy to help out sharing a name and getting you new subscribers. I do appreciate it, Luke, and I'll always try and do it back to you, sir. Can I be your friend? Well, technically, you can be an online participant and talk to me as if I am your friend. So, yeah, if you want to believe that. Oh, look at that. They used the word belief in a sentence and it proves it. Bins, that short you posted was fucking wild. It was, mate. I've just... I had a couple of watches, mate, and I paused it a few times and I even asked a friend and I was like, is that a goat? Wild, mate. I mean, it'd be less weird if he was just like having a tug in the bushes, wouldn't it? Can I be your friend? I hear the Brits think Americans are wankers. Well, I think some people think a lot of things are a lot of things, but they're not, are they? I don't think Americans are all wankers. Obviously, I've got quite a few friends, well, associates and people I talk to on here that are Americans, and they're pretty they're really sound people. I think where that comes from, Pig Vomit, is that Americans, in comparison to British people, can be very forward and very kind of, they can seem very big-headed and kind of like loud and obnoxious. They're not always being like that. They're just the way they're brought up. But they are brought up in a certain way because they grow up in a colony. First thing you need to realise is America's a colony. And the people are brought up there for a specific reason, to create commerce. No other reason whatsoever. It's Sim City, basically, and America is Sim City, yeah. They can come across like that because they're taught that, like, we're the best, we're the most amazing, we've got eagles and flags, stars on our flags and stripes, and we won the war, and all. It's like they're just brought up with a lot of beliefs that are like not true, and so they tend to be like that. But I don't think they're all wankers. No, a lot of people in Britain are wankers. Is that the one with the goat? Yes, mate. Lions. I was like, nah. Mate, I had to rewind it a few times. That's bullshit. What's bullshit? I didn't expect that. Is that vodka? No, mate, it's water. Why do Brits love eating beans so much? I don't think it's an overly big thing. We eat all sorts of food. But beans, don't know, it's a staple diet, isn't it? Same with Mexicans. Don't Mexicans eat beans quite a lot? And Venezuelans and Argentinians and Brazilians, don't they eat a lot of beans as well? Don't Americans eat a lot of beans? Don't they eat a lot of beans in Europe? Isn't beans just generally a thing that people eat all over the world? Don't fuck with South Africans, that's all I'm saying. Well, yeah, I mean, if they'll fuck a goat, mate. When that goat stood up, I didn't get it, mate. I think they're just dramatic. More dramatic than us. Yeah, they can be, yeah. You are so nice. Thanks, Elizabeth. I don't get what you're on about. Made to collect kid clip. Dude, you've coined a new phrase. Sup, handsome? Mymar, how are you, girl? What's the impression of South Africans? I've only ever met a few Saffers, and they seem pretty cool. The ones I've met, they were in London working in bars, but yeah, they're pretty cool people. Some of them really pretty as well. I don't like beans, really. I know Satanism only mocks Christianity and supports Muslims because even the evil knows that Christ is Lord. I don't even know what to say about that, Bear Edits. I think they mean baked beans. Yeah, they do mean baked beans, but also it's just beans in tomato sauce. And we eat beans all over the world. Indians eat a lot of kidney beans. There you go, Bins. Another example. Thanks, mate. Hey, sup, bro? You make spoon? That's so cool. You're like a British Paul Revere. Wow. Did Paul Revere make spoons? Also, in Greece, we eat a lot of beans. No way. There you go. TG. I don't know how to pronounce your name, mate. I thought it was Stog. But yes, welcome from Greece. Where are you in Greece? So TG. We have code in my club. What is the club? Kiddie clippings. Baked beans aren't actually beans. I thought they were haricot beans. Good afternoon, Lions. Good afternoon, June's House of Crafts. If anyone wants to go and watch some really cool crafts and stuff happening, go check June out. She's been doing some... You've been doing some wood stuff recently, haven't you, June? Yeah, he did. That's so awesome. Paul Revere. I don't know who he is. Athens. Wow. I stayed in the airport there for about 2 hours and then flew to Santorini. Beautiful place. I love Greek food. I love Greek people, the culture. They're amazing people. He obviously ain't interested in talking religion. Yeah, I'm not that bothered. Thanks, Ruby. Like, because it's all you're going to get when you talk religion is I believe this, so we can't talk about it. Simple as that, isn't it? If you want to actually talk about it, but if you're just going to be like, Jesus King, you got to do this, I just find that, like, that's not really religious, is it? But I appreciate that, Ruby. It's real nice of you. Thanks, Lions. Yes, I am. You're doing some carving and stuff. I'm not sure exactly because I don't get a chance to watch everyone's everythings. But hi, Elizabeth. Hey, June. Smoke. How you doing, brother? Welcome in, sir. How you doing today? What are you up to, man? Ruby, welcome. I smoke. Do you want to see something funny? Yes, go for it. Quite difficult for you to show me that in the chat, but well done. 5 o'clock England, 11 o'clock in afternoon Chicago. Nice, William. Yeah, it's just gone 5 here. I seen Greece from Turkey. Ooh, let's spit on you for that, Corey. Burning and some carving. Nice. Hi, everyone. Hi, how are you? How high are you? Do you have kids? No, I don't, Bear. The Ionian Sea is beautiful. Ionian Sea. Yeah, I've not seen that. I've been in the Aegean Sea. Just ate lunch, about to go film. Nice. Are you going to watch a film or are you going to make a film? Hey, I'm in Chicago too. There you go. You just found a friend. The dreaded pirate Rob. Oof. Smoke's having a smoke. I'm going to go and have a wee. Yes, Lions Fix It Shop. How high are you? I'm a little bit high, like stoned over, but I'm not actually high today. I needed to do stuff, so I'm not wake and bake. I did, dude. I was scuba diving off Turkey and could see it. No way. So you're in the same sea. That is the Aegean Sea, isn't it? Turkey, between Greece and Turkey. That's the Aegean, I believe. Beautiful sea. I went snorkeling there, not proper scuba, but I went snorkeling. Best 20 quid I ever spent buying a snorkel mask. Athens, yeah, well, it's very old, and I'm guessing it's just going to be corrupt as fuck and dirty. But interesting take, I like it. He is farting. No, he's smoking. Yeah, one last guess. 41. Oh, no. You're about 4 off there, mate. Eating mozzarella sticks. Nice. Mozzie sticks are awesome. I don't fart out my mouth. No, of course you don't smoke. People of a lot of different people from a lot of different countries are in here. So it's kind of like trying to balance out their cultures and what they understand in English, don't they? You went diving every day, did you? Just went back. I'm going to do some more. It was good, man. I basically had a day where I was like, let's sit on the beach and do fuck all, eat, drink a cocktail, whatever, just do nothing. I lasted 20 minutes, mate, and I went straight to the shop, got a mask, and just got on with it. Belgrade is worst capital in Europe, is it? I've never been to Belgrade. I just had KFC. Couldn't be bothered to cook. Fair enough, mate. Nice, though. I mean, sketchy, but nice. I'm heading out shortly here in Dublin, Ireland. I'm going to be driving 95 Toyota Carina E. Nice. 4-door saloon, 1.6 petrol. 4-wheel drive. Oh, you got a 4-wheel drive Carina. They come from the rally cars, don't they? The old Toyota rally cars. Meet up with friends. I hope you're going to get that fucking thing sideways around the lanes. If you're into cars and you live in Ireland... Oh, what's that Irish channel called? There's an Irish car channel. It's wild. They make some crazy videos. You have a very worldly stream. Well, I don't know how it happens, Smoke, but I seem to get like an influx of people just popping in from like, I'm here. So it's really cool. I like it. I love meeting people from around the world and seeing what they think of stuff, even if I don't agree or whatever. It's nice. You know Tricky Tracy? Do you mean Tricky Tracy or Tricky Dicky? I prefer Venice over Athens, to be honest. I've never been to Venice. I've never been to Italy. I'd love to go. I'd love to go to the Dolomites in the north. You see the emoji? That's what it's happening here. Yeah, it's like that here. Look. I'll show you, Elizabeth. You can't see the rain, obviously, but it is raining on my barbecue. There you go. I'm going to leave you there, looking out the window, because I need a wee. Oh, whoosh, that's better. How are we doing, people? Let's have the coffee on the go. Yeah, the Toyotas. That's why you still got one, Rob. Yeah, it's still running. I got friendly with the boat owner. His house was actually beside my apartment, so he even picked me up in the morning. Fucking cool. I like it, Corey. You reckon you could go back there sometime, yeah? And find people. Tricky Bicky from Billericay. Definitely, that's a Ian Jury song, isn't it? It's all going halal. Guess who owns it then? Simple as that, isn't it? Toyotas are the best. Yeah, my mum's got Toyota. It's not a. Is it a Auris, Toyota Auris with a 1.6 TT engine in it? It's quite good. Tea time. Cheers, Mark. Take it easy. I like your beard lines. It looks like mine. Oh, does it? Have you got a bigger one? Prefer Benidorm. Oof. God, can't think of anything worse. Apart from maybe like somewhere worse. What's the place in fucking thingy where they all go? Lanzarote or something like that. Oh. Milk, 2 sugars, Mark. Poland has been my favourite place to visit. I'd like to go Eastern Europe. I'd love to see Eastern Europe, yeah. Relief break. Definitely smoke. Very relieving. I wish I made my own spoons. There's only one way to sort that out, Rob. Get some wood, get a knife, make a spoon. It's easier than you think. I'd live there if I had some money, Corey. Yeah, I probably would. Where are you based, Ruby? There's no spoon. There is no spoon. Exactly. That's what we have to understand. Yeah, you're in Nottingham, aren't you, Ruby? I'm just north of Nottingham. I'm retired to Europe when I get old. Maybe Greece or Croatia. Nice. Like Nottingham. Yeah, Nottingham, Corey, yeah. I can't remember what we were talking about, Ruby, but yeah. Traffic in Athens, very big roads, a lot of cars. Yeah, I can imagine it's quite a lot. It's an ancient city, isn't it? Sunny Island, front wheel drive, all good. Heading out for food, meet up with friends. Awesome. Sounds great, Luke, that does. It's a pleasure to meet you, to see you, Lion. Thank you. Blessings, yes. Blessings, my friend. Have fun. Enjoy your food and your friends. Whole squid buzzing about on scooters in Benidorm. Oh, can you say 67? Yes. Yes, Nottingham. Now, the best town city I've ever been to in the Western Cape is called Stellenbosch. Mountains, forest, river, old Dutch architecture, perfect place. Oak trees lining all the streets. Wow, that sounds amazing. Stellenbosch. Nice. Is that where the company Bosch is from? What soccer team does everyone like? I'm not really into football. Oregon Ducks college football. I do duck jokes. Want to hear one? Go on then. Not really, Rob. I've been to Turkey 6 times and same place, so I know my mate bought one of them apartments just to pay for the electric and shit. He's just glad to have someone airing it out, etc. Nice. There you go. Well, we'll all go off to Turkey with Corey then. We're going up a shower moment. Okay. You shouldn't smoke. Ruins your lungs. Trust me, my grandma is smoked for 67 years and her skin is ruined and she's barely able to breathe. It does happen. But then also, why don't you just smoke if you want to? Smoke them if you got them. If you ain't got them, then you hit rock bottom. Name that band. Smoke them if you got them. If you ain't got them, then you hit rock bottom. Name that band. There you go. Bit more coffee. Right, croissant, coffee, fish feeding time. I'm going to feed the fish. Either all Brits stop and drink tea at 4 or 5. No, it's not true. Some will, but it's not true. Greece, Blue Hill, South Turkey near the sea. Nice. Greece is a good place to retire, but know one thing. Except for big cities, there's no good hospitals. That's quite worrying, especially if you're retiring. You're getting old. It's not really what you need, is it? If you admit you're a drug addict, I'll send 500 super chat to you knobhead. Well, I'm just going to say fuck off, mate. I hear that all Brits stop and drink tea. No. Well, I'm smoking a lovely roll-up. Ooh, I quit smoking. Well, roll-ups are technically just fucking lettuce, aren't they? So, yeah, it's one of your 5 a day, mate. I quit smoking cigarettes 10 years ago. Probably the best thing you could do, smoke, yeah. Smoke the herb. Can you guess my age? I guessed 27 earlier. Fun-loving criminals all the way from New York. Yes, you know, Luke. I saw them once in Sherwood Forest. And that sounds crazy, but they were playing a gig in Sherwood Forest in the Pines. In in the pines where the sun don't ever shine. I shivered the whole night through. Anyway, here we go. Oh, I got a book as well. I forgot to show you my book. I've got a new book. I forgot to show everyone. Here we go. Carrying a million things as always. Yeah, I saw the Fun Living Criminals in a gig. I'm never going to catch up this chat. But I saw the Fun Living Criminals in a gig in Sherwood Pines, and when they played Scooby Snacks, I threw a packet of beef hula hoops at him, and at Huey, and it hit his guitar on the strings, and it went bang because he went holding the strings, and it made a massive noise. And he basically looked down at everyone, and then me in the crowd, and like went, "Whoever's throwing them potato chips, you better quit it, or I'm gonna come down there and smack you in the mouth." And I thought that was fucking cool. I pretty much just got offered that by Huey from the Fun Loving Criminals. So this water needs a top up because bing. Oh, hello. You're also a drug addict. Look at you harvesting dopamine online. Haha, exactly, Corey. Good work. I enjoy your other stuff. You enjoy other stuff? Exactly. 67 tush. Just finished my coffee. Nice. That's why he's mad. Why he's mad? Because he's gay. That's weird. Bye. Bye-bye, trolley. I gotta go film. Awesome. Thanks, Smoke. Appreciate you being in here, brother. Always a pleasure. Never a chore. What's your opinion on the Falklands? It's a small fucking place off the coast of Argentina, and we own it now. All those people talking about how bad smoking is. I know. Smoke 'Em by Fun Loving Criminals. Yes, great song. It is a good song as well. In America, we have to refrigerate our milk, eggs and butter, but you don't do that. We do refrigerate butter sometimes and milk. The reason you don't refrigerate eggs is because you bleach the shells of eggs to stop them getting shit on them or whatever. And what it does is it disintegrates the shell. So they're actually they're penetratable. I think that's right. Penetratable by infection. So you have to keep them in a thingy. You just have to get proper eggs, and they're better than that. Smoke 'em if you got them. If you ain't got them, then you hit. Everyone's singing that now. Right, we got to the bottom of there. So here are fishies. And they're fucking super hungry because I didn't feed them yesterday. I'm just going to see what happened if I didn't feed them. So there we go. The lemons will go mad for it. Yeah, we refrigerate milk. Sometimes people refrigerate eggs, but you don't need to in this country. There's salmonella's very few and far between these days. So put some flake up for them boys. Get milk in bags. That's so weird. Well, in some places like Africa, they have everything in bags, from like fruit juice to fucking all sorts. Do you guys have Bigfoot in England? We don't have Bigfoot anywhere. Real butter, so you don't refrigerate. Yeah, I don't refrigerate butter, but some people do, don't they? Can you tell us a situation in England after the big march against immigration? Yeah, fuck all happened. A load of people marched on London. No real. I mean, I'm glad they did it to show support and disarray and disagreement with the government. Eat it then. A spacker fish is being a spacker. Is there being a spacker? Eating now, grumpy arse. And nothing really happened. They had a march. Some people really got arrested. Some people got pissed. Some people fell over. Not really done anything, has it? They're not always white in the US, are they? We have the haggis, Rob. They're not. We have brown eggs and white eggs and yellowish ones, exactly. Only in Ontario. I live in Saskatchewan. Milk comes in a box or a plastic jug. There you go. We don't buy bread or pasta. My wife makes fresh bread every 3 days and fresh pasta like once a month. Nice, I like that circle. It's a cool thing to get into. The ones with the red face, they're called rummy nose, Ruby. They're called rummy nose. They're tetra. They're the same kind of fish, tetra. But, yeah, they're called rummy nose tetra. There you go, Chloe's on it. Naturally has a mucus coating. The washing removes it. Yeah. So to keep the eggs fresh for longer, they refrigerate them. Yeah. I mean, salmonella's pretty much been gotten out of the food chain, I would imagine, at this point. It was amazing. You guys need a Bigfoot up there. We don't need a Bigfoot. There is no Bigfoot. Just a bloke in a fucking dress. Rummy nose tetra, great. Yeah, Winthorpe. There's some lemon tetra. They're the other ones at the back that you can see at the top there. They're the strongest in the tank. They're the thrivers. They've got a lot of dark colour to them. They've grown a lot. They're really good at like going for food. They've not realised that there's already food on the surface, look. But if you put your hands up, they're quite clever. You drink tea with milk? I tried it once. It's pretty good. Yeah, of course we do. Tea with milk's good. The wheel on the bus goes round and round. We harvested a bunch of chamomile flowers that we dried out. Made a really strong tea, good with a little honey. Yes. Chamomile tea. It's very good for night times, isn't it? Bigfoot drinks Irish coffee. It's a cool name. Yeah, the rummy nose. It's cool, isn't it? It's Loch Ness is in Scotland. It's right in between Fort William, pretty much. Well, Fort Augusta and Aberdeen, basically. I will support you. Thank you, Scotland. Thanks, Corey. You're my favourite YouTuber already. Awesome. Yeah, thank you for your subscription, Lisbeth. Right up people's ass. Tea isn't that great, though. Well, I do drink tea, but usually herbal tea rather than black. You have Lognegi. It's the biggest in the country. Yes, it's right next door to you, Chloe. Lotus tea. I quite like green tea with ginseng. It's really nice, ginseng. Learning how to preserve food properly by canning is the coolest thing I learned to do as of recently. Yeah, it's a great thing to learn how to do. I'm going to be doing some next year. Oh, you're in Aberdeen? Yeah. Well, just south of you is Loch Ness, yeah? Well, you know that. You live there. But yeah, Loch Ness basically spans between like Fort Augustus and almost Aberdeen. You are the best. Woo! Cool fish, dude. Oh, they don't have names, apart from one of them that's called Jebend. But I've not seen him for like a week nearly. Never tried lotus tea. Me neither. The way you say... I know, I can't even read it, mate. I mean, I would assume that's like lock. It's almost like lock, isn't it? But log. Negi. Lognegi. I just don't know how it's said properly. If I heard you pronounce it properly, I could copy it, but I can't read, can I? Dyslexic as fuck. Had Everclear yesterday, total blackout, can't remember a thing. Awesome. Apparently eggs in the US are predominantly white because they favour the leghorn chicken that lay white eggs. Who knew? There you go, realism. Bit of research. You're a cleverer man. Those fish are chill as fuck. Yeah, they're cool. I love them ones. I need to do my filter again at some point. Look, they've not realised that there's food on the surface. They've just not come to get it. Look. If we break the surface tension, it drops down into the water for them. They don't like the big stick, though. They really don't like the big stick. Come on, then. Come on, then. Oh my word, there's such a bunch of fish 1 through 12 and Big Derek the dickhead. 3-hour drive. Oh, that's quite a long way from Aberdeen then. I thought it was closer than that. Loch Nay. Right. Yeah, I knew there'd be a way to say it that isn't stupid. Huh. Loch Nay. I get you. I'll never forget that now. Let's have a look. Nay. Yeah, sure. Of course it is. Like horse. Huh. Cosmin. Spoon carving fish people. You're getting quite a name on here, aren't I? Weird. Welcome. Welcome, Cosmin. Hey. Fish are so cute. They're lovely, aren't they? I'll show you some more of them, but the majority of the fish are here. So I'm trying to keep the majority of them where the food is falling. Look. Quitting the alcohol demons. Yeah. Yeah. It's quite a drug, isn't it, alcohol? It's quite a drug, mate. I don't avoid it, but I don't drink as much as I used to. Definitely not. It is dangerous. Opium demon. Wow, there you go. Even better, Ruby. Probably even harder as well. Thanks, Lisbeth. Appreciate you. God bless you. How long did it take? People to talk to. Thanks, Circle. That's really nice of you. Yeah, no. I asked you about the lake because, like, there's a fucking massive lake, and you're like, what? It's not a lake. I'm like, it's fucking bigger than my city, dude. Bigger than my town and city. Thanks, Elizabeth. One day, me too. Get a bunch of mosquito larvae and feed the fish. They would go nuts. Yeah, I did put some brine shrimp in there when I first got them, but best way to stop is to never start. Well, exactly, damnation. Best thing you ever done in your life. It's bloody lovely. Yeah, sometimes. Only as a weird expression, not as a... Yeah, the little lemons are the coolest, aren't they? They all seem to congregate here, you see. So a little bit more food, some smaller bits so they can get it. And then we'll put some big bits over near knobhead fish. See if he's going to eat these lot. There we go. Whoop, whoop. I'm trying to get some food down him so he's not bloody lovely. Just can't stop drinking. Wow. You got to just stop it, mate. Might as well enjoy the ride. Hey, I wish you a great day. Thanks, Elizabeth. I will do enjoy it, though. I thought I'd have no fun if I stopped, and I was totally wrong. Yeah, you can have fun without it. It's supposedly like a to help you thing, isn't it? It's like to help you have fun. It's not supposed to be the fun. I think people just get stuff twisted in their head, and people are just fucking weird. Flip a fish. I know. He's not done any flipping today. I think he's getting better. He's getting more food, you see. That's what's happening. I've taught the other fish to come on this side of the tank and then drop him some on that side of the tank. And it seems to help because he ends up getting the food more. There you go. He's getting loads of food, look. So he doesn't feel as left out. He's just a big baby, isn't he, really? Julie, how you doing? You back? The turn on button fell out of my phone and I lost it. And the only way I can turn my phone on is when I put it in the charger or when my alarm goes off if I get called. Oh, that's a shame. You get another phone? Wait a second, I'll have a number, and number 3. Yeah, okay. All right. It does feel great to wake up feeling great every day. Probably the most comfortable I've ever felt in my skin. 13 years. Feels like 30. Wow. Yeah, it can take years off your life as well, can't it? What the hell? Got a fucking moth flying in my face. He seems to stick to his own side. Yeah, I mean, he does wander over there. He's not totally... What's that floating in there? He's not totally, like, lost. But he is a greedy fucker, I'll give him that. Come on, mate. Have some more. Go on. Get that down, yeah. When he sees it coming now, you see, it's a little bit better. So at least he's getting fed. I just didn't want him to be hungry and annoyed with the other fish. Yeah, moth flying all over my face. Is it much work to keep a fish tank of that side, or does it keep relatively clean? Yeah, with a decent ecosystem, some plants, real plants. These are all real plants. There's no plastic plants in there. So yeah, real plants, a decent filter, and setting it up properly. This one could be better. It could be cleaner. I need to keep cleaning the substrate in the bottom and sort it out properly and find my other fish at some point. But it's relatively easy. I mean, it's only a 2-foot tank if you look realism. So it's only like the length of your arm or something. It's not a massive, huge tank. So basically you have a heater at the back, which is that tube there. And you have a filter, which is this one. It's sucking water in through a filter and spitting it back out the top. And a light, basically. I have got another light. So I'll put the other light on and I'll show you. Take the blue one off. And put the other bigger natural light LED thing, and it just puts a little bit more heat on there. You can see that light. Look, it's got blue, green, red and white, which gives the full spectrum, I believe. It's called a full spectrum light. But yeah, it's not as hard as you'd think. It does look after itself. You just got to get it started, and once it's started it'll just roll on. What are you eating? I was eating a croissant, but that was ages ago. What's a turn on button? It's a turn on, opposite of a turn off button. So now I grow the best cannabis in Connecticut. Nice. I like a bit of that circle. Realism, I have to go shower. Bye. Have a great day. Thanks, Elizabeth. Appreciate you. Lizbeth. Proper fancy a spliff now. No, you started us all off now. Come on. Come on the other side where the camera is. There we go. Yeah, so the big fish is just hiding at the back now. Flipper my boots. All good after yesterday at QMC. There you go. Was it all right? Did it go all right, Julie? Bloody lovely. Yeah, it's nice, isn't it? I'll try and show the whole of the tank, but it's quite hard. It's quite a hard thing to show the whole tank. And probably that light don't really help, does it? Pepper seeds for the loft. Nice. You got them. You sent them to your mums, didn't you? Whoopsie. What are they? Oh, they're just carrots, mate. I don't know if you noticed though, there are a lot of snails in here right now. Like a fucking shit ton of snails. Approximately how much to have a setup like that? If you bought a second-hand tank, maybe with a pump and a filter, maybe not a great idea, but you could do it. It might cost you 100 quid for the tank, and there's about 60 to 80 quid's worth of fish in there. So what's a filter's 20 quid, a heater's like 20 odd quid, a decent light's probably 20 quid, a tank might cost you 60, 80 quid. And then it's just your fish stock, which can be about 60 to 100 pound, maybe in a tank like this, depending on what you buy. So it's not crazy money, you know, and it will be there for, like, these fish will be alive in here, I hope, fingers crossed if I do everything right, for like the next sort of 5 to 8 years each, maybe something like that. That's about the rough lifespan, but then some can live longer. So swim in a boot. We can't see your face. Yeah, sorry, Bear Edits. I'm showing you my fish. Yes, they arrived at my mum's. I told her it was mealworms. Nice. Yeah, the snails grow automatically because once the ecosystem starts, you start getting a lot more bacteria, and therefore things like these weeds and stuff grow that you can see in the middle. They kind of just appear, yeah. But it shows that there's a decent ecosystem in there. It's just a bit annoying because there's so many of them. Yeah, full setup for 100 quid easy, yeah. Probably not even that realism, probably half of that. If you had 150, 60 quid, I reckon you could set yourself up if you looked for a decent 100 quid tank with a filter. Maybe a new filter's a good idea because it depends what was in there last. But yeah, heater, filter, light. And I mean, rocks you got to soak them and wash them and stuff in water and make sure they're okay, and bits of wood, so you don't have to buy everything from the shop. But yeah, you can get rocks and stuff out of the garden. That's where they're from. They're bits of what's it called now? Not conglomerate. I can't remember what it's called now, but it's basically like a type of slate. Yeah, if you had 200 to 300 quid realism, you could set up a really nice tank, yeah. Local fish clubs, there are always auctions for the fish people's breed. Yes, they're very cheap. Yeah, that's true, Cosmin. Always looking on Facebook, always have a look out for stuff like that. Or your local fish shop. I mean, they're not crazy expensive. You need a shower. Cheers, Pirate Rob. Appreciate you. Ha! Are there any British accents you can't understand? No. I do struggle sometimes with like the extremes of like Glaswegian, Newcastle and Liverpool. Sometimes it's just a bit like much. Sometimes Irish too, but generally I understand most people. Hello. All right, Carly. You off to work? You off to the club? Spinning some bingo numbers, Duck. Have fun. Thanks for popping in. Does the wood not rot? Well, no. The wood, well, technically it's slowly rotting, yeah. But it's driftwood, so it's already been kind of stabilised in water, I believe. Wash the filter, media, tap water. It will be mint. There you go. Top tips from Corey Bradley. He's also got a beautiful tank, a lot bigger with a lot more fish. So yeah, go and check him out, Mr. Bradley. He's got a great little tank. If you want to talk to him about fish, go over there. Also notice, since I've cleaned the tank and restocked it, etc., the plants are growing. So this plant here has got 3 more leaves on it, and this little plant here has got 1, 2, 3 more leaves on it as well. So they're growing. These ones look a bit dishevelled, a bit annoying actually, because they've gone like, well, they haven't gone brown, but they've got brown bits on them. So I'm just hoping they come through. Thanks, looking class, Carly. I've not seen it properly. I've seen it when you had it half full. Bingo going. Nice. I like the beta fish. Yeah, I didn't see it. Do you get one with like a weird stripe on it or something? It's really beautiful. Yeah, Corey set a pond up for 60 quid. It's got like fucking so many fish in it. It's ridiculous. Well, you got in there like 30 or something. But yeah, beautiful big pond. He didn't have to dig or nothing. Just filled it up, chucked them in. Fucking texting while you're on fucking lives. It seems so difficult. Anyway. Gavin's chucked a video up. J Fishing's on live. 37. Fucking hell, mate. Yeah, that's a lot of fish. But it's a massive pond, man. That is, I reckon you could get about, what, 60 maybe? Well, maybe enough to get big. Yeah, maybe 40 is a limit. Got light blue going through the tail. Wow. Get a video of the beta and upload it. Yeah, nice one, Carl. I do that. I can't, I don't know if I can comment on yours anymore. Maybe I can. I'll have a look, though. If I see it, I'll keep an eye out for it. I'll go and make sure I've got my thingies turned on. Why can't I go to your channel? Oh, yeah, because it's my live, isn't it? Ponds are great. I think gardens should have one. Yeah, I mean, wildlife would be a lot more abundant, isn't it? Hard thing to get a video of. Yeah, I've got some good screenshots of yours, Corey, off your lives. I mean, you've got some good photos, probably, but yeah, I like yours. Oh, you got an electric blue Aquarium? They are mad fish. Yeah, they look awesome. Are the koi carp still in the pond opposite the fish pond pub in Matlock? They are realism, yeah. Well, they were about 2 weeks ago when I had a look. 6,500 litres if you go by the fish shop rules. I'm allowed 350. You need to get breeding then, because I won't want to buy 350 fish. If I had 40 fish, I'd be getting them to breed, so there's now 80 fish. But yeah, that's the fish. I need to sort my pond out. If you notice, this has dropped quite a lot. Where's the thing? You see this drop, look? So that's a week. That's dropped like the thickness of my thumb, which is almost an inch in a week. Yeah, they are still there. Some beautiful ones in there. They're not just koi either, realism. There's some actual ghost carp in there. It's pulling oxygen through as well, which is good because it's oxygenating the water, as you can see just here. Let's have a look, see if we can get some little pictures of the little fish. Get some closer up pictures. Oh, no, that's just... Well, there's a little corridor. Can you see that? I'm trying to get some better pictures of the little fish. It's hard to show them, obviously, to keep moving. Build a pond, lions. You reckon? I need to sort my garden out, mate. It's a fucking mess. Jungle, man. Absolute jungle. I've just been floored by this cold all week. It's a nightmare. I've woken up feeling loads better and then woke up the next day just feeling grim again. Turned your air pump up. You've lost so much water. What's that do then? I'm surprised they don't get stolen. Yeah, I think there's some pretty good CCTV in there, though. Oh, look, there's the neons. And the little pandas at the bottom, look. There we go. Yeah, the panda corridors are awesome. That's basically the main bulk of the fish that's in there. I've got 4 rummies. Where's the older rummy gone? I was worried about him the other day. I don't think he's done very well. I think all the 3 fish that I had in there originally, I think they've all carked it. Oh no, is it? I found him. So yeah, 5 rummies, 5 tetra neons, and 5 lemon tetra. There he is, look, that's the original rummy nose who has just gone. There you go, there's little panda curries, look. Awesome little things they are. A pair of them, look. Thanks, Kyle. I appreciate that. I'll have a look. I've not seen it properly yet, so it'd be really cool to see it. as I won't be on the live. What might be live in a bit if it's too busy. I won't be though. Fair enough. Cool. Well, I hope you have a good day anyway. A good shift. It's a good little shot that, isn't it? Before lambing it. Whee! I was adding air in because I haven't done water change for like 5 weeks. Oh, fair enough. Catch you all in a bit. Good to see you, Carly. You take care. Have a good shift at work. Enjoy. There you go. There's all 3 pandas. They're so active, those boys. They're crazy. Hard to film them. Shalom, Carly. Latest, Carly. Thanks for popping in. Oh, hey, big one's in. Hello. What we're saying? He wants some screen time, doesn't he? You're live on YouTube, youth. Do a flip. He's flipping a boot. A fast little fucker, isn't he? Yeah, it's always good to see you, Carly. Mad for it. Fuck you, mad for it. Lost like 3 inches of water now. Yeah, I might top mine up in a minute. I might just pour some cold in. It's gone down a little bit as well though. I've not quite got the 24 degrees bang on. It's just below. It's like 20, just under. I think it's because it's cold out here, and obviously 24 nearly in there. Just evaporates, doesn't it? Are you ever going to do something about all the algae? Well, some of the algae is good for the tank. So a lot of it is, I mean, this stuff on this plant here, this just grows crazy. It gets really big. It gets big enough to wear as a wig. It's absolutely mahoshiv. What's that say? 2 what? 2 permission. Temporary files have been removed and notifications were stopped. Unused apps. How are you ever going to do something? Yeah, that's like moss. This is like, it's a type of algae, I think, but it's more like a moss that grows on this one plant here, even though it has gone up and it started growing on that other plant over there. Keep the shack warm so don't really get the temperature drops. Yeah. Whoa, look at them, there's loads of them. Yeah, it's not too cold out here. It's still like 17, 18 in this room at the minute. I was thinking of putting some cling film over the back half to sort of save a bit of it. Plus, I used to have that glass panel, didn't I? I used to have a glass panel on top. So, whoa. Quite a flipper fish. Go on, do it again. Come on, flipper fish, do something. But yeah, I need to top mine up and get some more of this algae out of there. I don't mind a lot of it. It's when it gets too much, I just... will help the heat. Yeah, keep the heat in. Yeah. I've got a towel, actually. I could put it over the top. Because it'll rest on top of the lights. So I could do that. Got a towel just here. I'll try it. See if the temperature raises slightly. It's obviously a bit weird to have a towel on your fish tank, but see if it helps any. Might do. Just blow my nose, excuse me. Does your LED get warm if the towel touches it? Not sure. It doesn't seem to get that warm, that LED. I'll double check though. I mean, yeah, it's not, it don't run hot. But I've just done that, look. Let's put a towel over the top. Let's see if the temperature raises at that. It does go, yeah, 23.5, look. Just under 22. I think when I moved the heater last, it changed it. But yeah, just put that over, see if it makes a difference. And I'll put some more water in it. Chicken and mushroom pot noodle. Oi, oi, Nicky, no! Wagwan! Oh, look, little panda. That's the big panda. That's the single one that's on its own. Big old thing. They've grown up so much, that thing. It's only like been in there 2 weeks. It was tiny. For people not familiar with the Midlands in the UK, Matlock Bath is a village. Strangely, is like a seaside place, even though it's approximately 7 miles from the coast. Yeah, amusement arcades, fish and chip shops. Yeah, it was created by the Victorians to be Britain's only inland pier, or one of the only inland piers at the time. Oh, yeah, Nicky. How you doing, Gav? You good? Can you see the spike on the dorsal fin? I've looked and looked, but they're so busy. Whoa. How you doing, Nicky? How's your day? I enjoyed your photos as well. That was really cool. And 400 subs. Whoop. Big time. And that's 400 people that you know as well. So I've not got all fucking things turned on, dickhead. What's that one? Fan funding. Oh, okay. Oh, it's gone now. Oh, yeah, got some neons at the back. Swimming a boot. And all these rummy noses. They're quite active as well. Cool fish. I really like the tail. Got really cool tails. It's right at the start of the fin. Oh, is it? Right at the front. I can't really see that. Super interesting fish though. The namesake Cory fish are really cool. They're my favourites. The rummy noses are so fucking scared of the camera. Yeah, I have looked quite a lot. I mean, they're quite small. They're only just out of babies, aren't they? They're like, what, a few months old, maybe? They've almost doubled in size, though. I'm sure they have. They've got really big, really quick. So they've all kind of buggered off now. I don't know where the lemons have gone. Why are they hiding? I don't know if they don't like the thing on the top, maybe a bit. Maybe it's a bit weird not having the thing on the top for them. Just a bit paler than the rest of the fin. No, not seen the pleco, mate. Not seen a fin or a tail or a hide nor hair of it, mate. I can't see why it would be in any harm and not doing well, because there's plenty of algae and shit for it to eat. I'm just a bit, just not seen it, man. I don't really want to go in and start disturbing it all, but we'll see. Oh, there's the pair of them. There's the lemons. Yeah, I think it's just the first part of the fin, isn't it? You can't really tell it's a spike, but that first part of that fin is the spike, yeah. There's the old original rummy nose. He's like 5, 6 years old. Probably get a dolphin. Once found a clam in a river, freaked out because I didn't know you could get... Yeah, that's weird actually, you say that. I found a load of freshwater clam shells. They'd obviously been eaten by some sort of predator. Oh, it's so hard to fucking film fish. But yeah, I ended up collecting a load of the shells actually. I've got them in there. But yeah, I also got in the post, check this out people. Hello. I got in the post a new book. I've already been in it and read it, but I made it look good for you lot. So check my new book out. Check it out. It's The Spun. It's a book called Spun by a guy called Barn the Spoon, who's an amazing young talented spoon carver. I'll show you a picture of him and you'll see why he's called Barn. The guy is a fucking unit. Absolute unit. Thought you discovered some unknown species. Yeah, it's surprising how many you find. I saw some in Hardwick the other day. But there's Barn making a spoon in a graveyard. A tree that's been logged up. And it's just basically like really beautifully photographed spoons. Lots of beautiful feather spoons, little coffee spoons, and it got really beautiful things to my teachers who gave gifts that can never be taken away. It's just a really beautiful coffee table type book. Yeah, well, if you look around him in the graveyard, there's a lot of logs that have been cut down. So assuming he's just getting some of that red wood, some of that green wood. Did I get a haircut? I did have a bit of a haircut a couple of days ago, a couple of weeks ago, even a week ago. The Book of Enoch. No, it's not quite that detrimental to life. But yeah, it's a beautiful book. Lots of little spoons in there. Lots of techniques. There's another little beautiful little spoon. He could eat the wood chips. He probably could, mate. Yeah, he's a fucking unit. Hence the reason why his name is Barn. But yeah, lots of beautiful spoon pictures, inspiration. And it's a really good book because it's really beautifully written about spoons and stuff. There's little quotes in it. In carving fresh green wood for spoons, I hope that the reader will discover trees. I hope they will discover that carving with basic edge tools, the knife and the axe, is a beautiful thing. There's Barn looking up at a tree. So it's really cool introduction, really cool pictures of spoons and wood, logs, and then further on there's a bit about the culture of trees and woodland. There's Barn, look, walking through the woodland. It's a book called Spun by a young, pretty much prolific spoon carver called Barn the Spoon. If you look him up, you can find him on Instagram. He's quite an inspiration. He's very traditional, really well respected spoon carver. Yeah, it's just full of inspiration about trees and wood and what to carve, when to carve, how to carve. There's him with his little axe block, look, carving in his workshop. I'm currently reading Spot the Dog. It's a bit complicated. Spoon in a boot. I think he was a character in Lord of the Rings, actually.
Barn the Spun. Was he? It weren't in the one I watched, but but yeah, beautiful pictures, and then lots of techniques. Bits about part 2 is about knives and axes. It could have been pretty much a character in there. So yeah, it's showing you like different spoon carving techniques and stuff. It's pretty cool. It's a nice little book. There he is in his studio, look, Barn, looking out the window, sorting himself a spoon out. One that's been released recently, Cosmin, is a book by a guy called Alex. Oh fuck, what's his other name? Alex. It's called From Log to Spoon. It's a really good introduction from taking a raw log and chopping and cutting it and chopping it down into billets and making spoons from it. I can't remember the guy's name. Alex something. Oh, and John's Lord of the Rings. He could turn into a giant one and spoon feed orcs. Probably. Yeah, Alex Finberg. That's right. It's a really good book. He's doing some really great work, Alex. He started basically a society of spoon carvers for mental health, which is really good. Yeah, Alex Finberg. Try and bum the hobbits. I believe I've seen books about general wood carving, specifically spoon. I haven't. Sounds interesting. Yeah. I mean, the guy's fucking unit. You can't get him all in a photograph, can you? It's massive. But yeah, there's quite a few good spoon carving books. This is one. There's one called Woodworking, Green Woodworking. That's got all stuff in it about sharpening and stuff like that as well. This has obviously got bits about sharpening and how to keep your tools sharp and such. And then it's got all the bits in about knife grips, different grips. There's him carrying some logs, look, and some different grips to hold the knife with and stuff like that. Did someone send you the book, or did you track it down yourself? I found this on eBay. It was £13.50. It's used, you know, it's got dirt on it and it's used, but it's the same book. It's in quite good condition, really. So, I mean, I think originally this was $20, 20 quid. So I got it almost half price. But yeah, if you look on eBay or Amazon, I don't agree with Amazon, but eBay, there's the pull stroke being demonstrated by Barn. So he's pulling that knife towards himself along the handle there. But yeah, Spun. It's a real famous book if you're into spoon carving. It's a. But yeah, I just tracked it down. The chest lever grip. There's the chest lever that I've shown before on my videos. The wrist push, quite an interesting technique. Used across the knee to push that. But yeah, quite easy to find the book called The Spun. Thumb pulls. Pondering the possibilities of subtly combined function and effortless archaic beauty is the obsession of the spoon carver. There we go. So it's all about, really it is about the artistic side and how to do these, how to carve a basic spoon. So there's little bits in it. Lions, I got another Mahmoud. A Mahmoud, nice. They're multiplying. Cool. What you got this time, man? You found another one. So they're creating a billet. She's chopping the log into billets, ready for spoon carving. Shows you how to create the blank, how to hold your axe, how to use your axe. Lots of nice pictures. Beautiful, like coffee table book, really. All sorts of stuff. how to rounding the back of the spoon. So doing that bit on the back with the axe. You've always seen me do a lot of this. Nice, yeah, do that. Nowhere in particular. Awesome. If anyone's interested in steam engines and stuff like that, go and follow Nowhere in particular. It's got loads of stuff like that. It's really fun. And he's Scandinavian or something, I take it. Well, realism. Weirdly, this is exactly what I thought. I thought he was Scandinavian with a name like Barn the Spoon. Yeah. But no, he's actually English. If you go on his Instagram, there's pictures of him talking and explaining stuff about spoons and carving and stuff. And yeah, he's as English as they come, my friend. Super English. So yeah. Finishers. And there's some more spoons that he's created. But yeah, not Scandinavian at all. When I first heard him speak on his Instagram, I was like, eh? But yeah, some beautiful spoons. The caddy spoon, that tiny little fish-tailed thing. But yeah, I'm just flicking through this book really, just showing you some bits out of it. Feather spoons, measuring spoons, the cookser. The cookser, or the measuring cup. I've made similar things to this, but not as beautiful as that. But yeah, it's as English as they come. Go check out his Instagram. And while you're on Instagram, go and check out Wires of the Woods. There's a local Sherwood wood carver. There you go, look. Cooking spoons. So there's one in some porridge being used. The best thing to do with a spoon is use it. We've got 11 people. No one likes books, do they? Funny, innit? Get a book out and everyone's like, see you later. Not blaming anyone, and I know you're all going to be like, I'm here, I'm listening in the background. Behind all of this, however, there is an implicit recognition that cooking is good, but that sharing food, cooking for others, and especially serving them is a really fine thing to do. So yeah, some more serving spoons and stuff like that. I believe the chat has maybe just gotten quiet. So the standard cooking spoons, different types of spoon. The bent branch shovel is in there. And then we've got the Roma spoon, which is a really traditional Roman spoon. Roma. Maybe even gypsy spoon. There we go. The turned spoon. And serving spoons. These pouring ladles are pretty cool. Look at those. Beautiful little thing. Post is up now if you want to look. I'll have a look when I finish my live stream. Nowhere in particular, yeah. It's like when birds or plants come on when you're watching a wildlife documentary. Yeah, bench branch. There's a ladle. Look, I made a few of those. Yeah, he's basically got a lot of knowledge, man, about a lot of different traditional styles. But I do believe that he always makes very different spoons as well. They're not always the same, and he'd quite go out of his way. Bring back the weird insects and cheetahs catching gazelles. Yeah, exactly. Oh, and then we're on to eating spoons. The fig-shaped. It's a beautiful spoon, isn't it? Big, long handle, big round. So yeah, just inspiration for me, really. Oh, and there's the Swedish spoon. The Swedish style. There we go. There's the picture of the basic Swedish style pocket spoon. Grew up in Romania in a village, and yes, gypsies were making a lot of woodenware and wool crafting. Yeah, they understand the word sløjd, which is Norwegian and Swedish, but it's a very similar tradition. There's what they call a crawl spoon. What he's calling a crawl spoon, which is slightly wider. If you look, wider than it is long. Beautiful serving spoon. But yeah, a lot of tradition. It's just traditional woodwork. There's the dolphin spoon, so you can kind of copy it. Can't imagine there are too many books. There's probably about 20, 30 maybe. Not a lot when you consider how many books are written. This is an interesting one. Look, he's got all those spoons down here, and then he's got the big motherfucking spoon. There are quite a few when you look. Probably at least a handful that are worth buying. And then he's talking about stockists, where to get tools and stuff from. Robin Wood, Nick Westerman, Ben Orford, Woodland Craft Supplies. And they're talking about the people that he follows on Instagram that he really enjoys the spoons from. I should photograph my spoons like that, Si. Yeah, I've got some really good pictures of spoons. I like this. This is what I like. An earthenware pot with a load of spoons dumped into them. But yeah, I'd like to do some more photography. I did a whole page on Instagram, and it just got took down because I was a bit rude about the king. Thinking with Augustus. Is that you, Gray? How you doing, man? You good? They are also good at shoeing horses. My uncle had horses that he'd only trust the gypsies to get that right. Well, it's possible that they are better. There's a kid at my school who started a spoon religion. Wow, what was that all about? Sophia, hello, how you doing? Giant spoons you'll see displayed behind a bar in a pub saying world's biggest stirrer. Yeah. You ever seen one of them? I've seen some spoon. I've seen one in the pubs one way, but it wasn't that big. Which wood do you prefer for carving a spoon? Well, at the moment, I've got some willow, and it's really beautiful wood. Sophia! Yeah, I've got some willow. I'll show you. I've got some willow at the minute. That's what you can get hold of, isn't it? So, yeah. At the moment, I've got some willow in here. It looks a bit murky in there, but I've got some willow logs at the bottom. Look, I'm trying to keep them. Whoa, not even showing you properly, am I? In here, look, got some willow, keeping it wet, so I can carve with it when I get round to it. Keep it in water, stops it drying out. This one's actually still alive. It's still budding. I might leave the top off so it can get some air. But yeah, beautiful willow logs that I'm trying to keep wet so I can just carve them when I want to. Look at my workshop. There's a willow spoon in there. Look, that's the last one I made. One of the last ones I made. There's the little one made from plum wood, and that's some chopsticks I made from birch. There's a cherry spoon in there, look, which I did burnish a little bit of last night actually, just to see how it looked. So they're all dryings. These are a few that I'm working on at the minute. This one's made from chestnut, sweet chestnut. It needs sorting, but basically this whole thing was completely fucked because one side was there and one side wasn't. So I trued it up last night and it came out all right. It's not a bad shape. It's a little bit long maybe. Might sort that out, but yeah, it needs cleaning cuts. But I basically went around this edge and fixed it a little bit. But yeah, that's sweet chestnut. This is a willow spoon. This is the last one I made. So this is beautiful willow made into what I call a porridge spoon. Spoon God! Worshipping a random spoon he found outside school. No way. This one is actually for a chap that we all know called Electro. So I've just been sorting it out. It's a dessert spoon for him. Just need to fix the bottom of that bowl. As you can see, it's quite chopped up. But yeah, some beautiful grain in the back. Look at that. I'm going to clean the rest of it up and thin the handle out a little bit. But this one's for a chap we know called Electro. And then obviously I've got a ton of spoons here, look. I've been working through a lot of them. From silly little things that are made out of scrap. It's got a beautiful piece of wood on the back there. A little dessert spoon. Fun for eating cake. Or maybe a yogurt. It's a little bit wonky, look, but... So yeah, stuff from that to like, this is an old one. This is one of the first spoons I ever made. I was really chuffed with that. Might change the top of it and make it slightly different. But yeah, beautiful spoon again. The wood speaks for itself. The spoons are just, you know, a thing. Whereas the wood is the beauty, isn't it? It's real nice. Got some really nice colours in the back of that. But that needs cleaning again, obviously. And sorting out properly. It's a bit thick. But yeah. This is one made from ash. So this is a little baby ash spoon. It's actually for one of my friend's daughters, but I've not managed to get it to her yet. But yeah, beautiful ash spoon. So this is like rock hard. It'll never... The only thing you can do to break this spoon basically is to burn it. There's another one. This is made from spalted apple. It's got some really crazy markings on the wood. It's crazy, isn't it? Yeah, the willow spoon's nice, isn't it, Bins? Nice porridge spoon. I'll have to knock you one out, mate, and send it up. This channel mods must have spoon icon instead of blue wrench thing. That would be cool, wouldn't it? If everyone had a spoon, yeah. Spoons complement the wood. Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it, this one, Sphere? It was just out of a log that I found on the floor, this one. Thanks for the likes, people. But this was inspired by the lady who's just been in, Carly. She inspired me to make like a fish-tailed end on that. But I'm going to sort this out a little bit deeper, make it a little bit deeper and a bit more useful. But yeah, beautiful. Once you get them to this stage, you see, in the dry, you can kind of leave them like laying around and then just finish them at your leisure, basically. I need to get some better oil. I'm kind of annoyed that my oil is... I use this raw linseed oil, which is perfect. It's the right oil, but it's very yellow. It changes the colour of the wood. Is that your favourite one, Sphere? Yeah, this one. Yeah, it's the wood, isn't it? It's got a knot in there, look. You can see that. It's got a knot in there, which all this grain runs around that knot. And then the spalting runs out of that knot. It's a little tiny little bit too far gone. It's a bit soft, the wood is. Yeah, it looks like veins. It's the rot. It's the rot starting. That's what it is. That's what spalting means. It's the rot that started. I need to even that up as well, look, because it's completely... This is up to there, and then this is further, look, so... But yeah, I knocked that out in a live stream, I think. I've got lots of other little ones. It's the stirrer that needs finishing still. Beautiful wood. This is what amazes me about spoons. It's the wood. It's all about the wood. There's a little basic little cooking spoon. Got 3 colours on it. Needs fixing at the back. It's a bit torn out. But I left the bark on that one. So it's really cool, isn't it? I love a fat spoon. Dear. This is my biggest one. Oh, why Why do they always just fall over? They can't just sit, can they? This one this is the biggest one I made. This one I made out of lime wood. Made this online. Big old motherfucking spoon lover. Yeah, made out of the duck shit wood that I found in the reservoir. And this is the one. So what this is basically what I call the boneyard. This is where I keep all the spoons that are like a bit naff, or they've broke, or they didn't really go right. They're not really, you know, good enough. It's pretty cool on there. It's nice. Gone a little bit wonky, but it's a cool little shape. And then there's the one that I made with the tiny little axe. That was the spoon that I made with the axe. So there we go. Duck poo spoon. Yeah, that's the one. That's the big one. Still got some of that left. But yeah, I've got some more of this willow, and I really want to make a little bowl with some of that willow. But I'm going to make 2 bigger versions of this for cooking spoons. Willow's it's just really nice wood. It dries real beautiful. Yeah, it's great. I'm not going to do any carving today, I don't think, but that's just a show of some of the spoons I've created. But yeah, willow, the best wood, to answer your question, which is a bit complicated now, but the best wood to carve spoons with is green wood, and green wood from near your house. That's the best wood you can get hold of. How do you get spoons that brownish colour? Which brownish colour? Do you mean the ones that you sort of see in photographs? Like this. Like these sort of, this colour. Is this what you mean? Get that brownish colour. You can stain a spoon. You don't want to use anything chemicals, obviously, because you're going to eat with it. It can be the wood you use. You can stain wood. You can ebonize wood. You can oil wood, and that'll change its colour. You can also use friction on something really smooth like that, which is called burnishing, where you rub the wood and it becomes shiny. But the best thing to do to make a spoon kind of look old, I'm trying to show you a picture of an old spoon. Yeah, like this. These old used spoons always look the best. Yeah, and you could use mahogany. I mean, you could carve anything, technically, out of anything. So you don't have to use a specific kind of wood. But green wood's best. I don't know if you would get green mahogany. Maybe if you knew someone in like Canada or something, you could get some green mahogany. But you can carve anything from any kind of wood, really, as long as you've got the right tools. But to get a spoon properly brown, burnished and tarnished, you want to use it. So the best looking wooden spoons you've got in your kitchen are the oldest ones. And there's a little section in here actually that does say the best thing you can do with a spoon is use it. So when he takes a rack of spoons to a show or something to sell them, to sell them, he always takes like a few older spoons just to like show what they look like when they're used. And generally, he says, people want those old spoons. So, you know, has Carney's got some mahogany? Fucking hell. That'd be cool if he has. But yeah, the old spoons are the ones that people want to buy. And it's like, so just buy a new spoon and use it. Best way. So yeah, at the moment, willow, that's what I've got. And that's what I'm saying, like the best wood you can get is the wood that's around you. Yeah, he's in Canada, unfortunately. Well, not unfortunately, but, you know, he's in Canada, which is quite away from me. And it finds it hard to get hold of stuff to put certain things. So yeah, it's a shame really. But he's got good wood. He's got wood. I've never made a tobacco pipe detective bin. No, mate. I've thought about it before. The correct wood to use for a pipe is called briar wood. It's almost fireproof. It's not quite, but it's almost fireproof. I've made a small cup that I never finished. I don't have the right tool to finish it properly. But yeah, this is an example of a spoon that has been used for what it's intended for. And you can see, I'll show you a bit better down here. You can see the tarnishing on the wood and where it's been used. It's got a bit of red on it, look, from some chili con carne or something. But it's not hard to, these fluffy bits here, it's not hard to just, you know, get rid of them, move them off, and put a bit more oil on it every so often. But yeah, one of the more beautiful spoons that I own. This is from a guy called Wise of the Woods. If you look him up on Instagram, this is one of his spoons. It's really beautiful, really well made, properly nice little spoonies. And he gave it to me for a birthday gift. So, got wood. Yeah, briar wood. That's what you want to use. You can use some apple wood or some other woods, but generally you'll find that they will burn at some point, and you might end up inhaling the wood. I've made a type of measuring cup, but it's not a proper measuring cup. I'll show you. Ayush. Yeah, like, you know, a spoon that's brand spanking new looks a bit different to one that's been polished through use, like this one. This is made from sweet chestnut. I'll show you. It's got like a really nice detail on the top. I followed a video on YouTube to make this spoon. So just a tiny little teaspoon. It's not the best spoon I've ever made, but the wood is just beautiful. And I use this to eat like yogurt, cake, stuff like that. But yeah, it's got a cool little knot in it. And obviously my favourite spoon, which is this one, which is, I believe is made from fruit wood, so like apple or plum. This one I've copied. I've got to copy this little, see this little thumb divot in the end. You can see that quite well in there. There's a little thumb divot in the end, look. Just so you can sort of put your thumb in there, and it's nice to scoop with. But yeah, I love this spoon. Such a beautiful shape. It's one I'm going to keep copying and try and perfect. I just love the simplicity of the neck into the bowl and the thinness of it. And it's not even really a bowl if you look at it. It's very flat. It's almost like a Pringle shape. But yeah, beautiful spoon. I didn't make this one, by the way. This was sent to me. So, but that's one of my favourite eating spoons. It's real nice to it just fits in the mouth. It's just a real nice spoon. So yeah, there's my that's the ones I use in my kitchen mostly. I'm actually quite hungry, and it's gone 6:30, so I'm gonna actually make some food. I'll get myself some Sunday food. Yes, that one. Yeah, it's a beauty, isn't it? I'll show you the one that I made. So I made one out of willow. This one. I made this one out of willow. I tried to copy tried to copy that favourite spoon. There's all my spoon carving stuff underneath. So yeah, this is the one that I made to try and copy that spoon. It's not exactly the same, but a lot of the same detail. So I made this from willow. It's the first thing I made from that willow. But yeah, it's quite similar, but it's not the same. It's a little bit deeper. But this is my take on that fruit spoon. I've just got to sort the thumb divot a little bit more. I've got the basis of it. Just need to make it a little bit longer, so there's just a nice place to put your thumb there and then scoop away into your soup or your cereals or yogurts, whatever you use with it. Yeah, well, this is a way. It's called a whale tail design, fish tail design. As you can see, that's kind of like a fish tail there. And the reason for it is to just get that bulk. It's to get the bulk out of the back of that bowl there. And it also creates a real nice design aesthetic, doesn't it? And obviously the whole idea is you make a cut starting from here in this direction, and you kind of curve it around and it follows all the way up the spoon. If you follow that cut, it goes all the way up the spoon and all the way around the top, and it comes back down the other side and joins onto that one. Yeah, it's just a design aesthetic really, but it enables you to get, it keeps strength in the spine of the handle here where it's needed, that thickness there, but it takes the bulk out of the back of that bowl there. So it's kind of nice the way to hold it. I don't know, but yeah, I did spend quite a bit of time on this one. Well, it's about 2.5 hours or something, the carving of that. But yeah, you'll see that design in a lot of spoons. They're not all the same, but it's the basic sort of design that we would go for. If you look in the back of this one, we've got similar whale tail. So we keep this spine nice and strong, but we take the bulk out of there and it just looks nicer. And this one's the same, I believe. Similar, more pronounced in this one a little bit, not quite even either, but that's one of the tricks. If you can keep them things even, you're doing well. But yeah, it allows that strength in the spine to and keep that bowl nice and thin. There's a bit different one. It's not the same, doesn't have those cheeks, and I've elongated that for some reason. But it's quite a nice spoon to hold, this one. Yeah, this is it, realism. As soon as you sort of get into wood and wooden tools and what things feel like, you know, spoons, you start to realise there's a lot to do with how they feel in the hand. People always say, like, you know, best thing you can do with a spoon is pick it up, see if you like it, see how it feels in the hand. I mean, it's a bit of a kind of middle class fucking thing, innit? It's a bit like, well, just get a spoon, mate, stop being gay. But yeah, with the little bit of bark left on, that's sweet chestnut. It's a sweet chestnut spoon, that one. So the same, it goes really hard, like a bit conkery. When it's dry like this, it goes very hard and very shiny. But sweet chestnut, the same as the little spoon in there with the little bit on the handle. I believe that spoon that I made there is the opposite side of the log to this. So it came from here. That was one side of the log, and the one in the kitchen is the other side of that same log. Yeah, sweet chestnut. Other varieties of chestnut are also available. I'm carrying too many things now. I need to put some water in my fish tank as well. Yo, Julie, you're lurking. As long as you're enjoying yourself, love. That's all that matters. Ah, got some bacon and some eggs. I might have bacon and egg sandwiches. But I wasn't very hungry earlier. But I feel a bit like... Also, I don't know if I finished it off. I don't know if I finished off the tacos. Oh yeah, used them all up. Oh, yeah, say look. Go and eat it. Yeah, it's lovely food, it's the same. Why are you so demanding of something that's not even fair? Just fucking eat it, dude. Can't stand my cat as I do my hair. So yeah, I'm not doing anything particularly exciting. I'm just chatting to people. So, yeah, I might top my fish tank off and then bugger off. But it's a bit of a rainy day, so I'm not sure. I thought people would be sort of wondering about not doing anything, but people are obviously a bit busy, aren't they? Get my big glass jug out, give it a wipe. I've heard people say don't wash wooden chopping board with soap, just use water wash. Yes. Is it the same with wooden spoons? Yeah. I mean, if you get a wooden spoon, a handmade or, you know, a handmade, hand-carved wooden spoon, and you get one of these things with, you know, this is a scuffing pad. If you get one of those and you put soap in it and you scrub it, you're going to basically pull a lot of the oil off it. But you can re-oil it. But generally what I do is I use this side of the sponge, or I clean with these things, like a softer sponge, absorbent. And I literally just wipe the food off it with water. And then just let it dry naturally. You can keep faffing around with spoons. You could sand them, clean them, take the little bits off that chip. But if you take a wooden spoon that's been manufactured, something like this is actually came with a frying pan, so it's actually branded. It's a branded wooden spoon. If you look at it, it's exactly the same as any other wooden spoon. It's got a little lip on it. It's got a bit of food stuck to it, you know. But as long as you use a food safe oil on something like that, you know, it's going to be the same as any. I mean, this is torn out. Look, you can't really see that, but there's a lot of tear out on the side of that spoon. Look, where it's been tapped against the frying pan or something, and you get that patina. But it's just a wooden spoon, so this hasn't fared any better than a handmade one. Probably worse in a way than a handmade spoon. But again, interesting to take something like this, draw around it, copy the design, you know. But yeah, best not to wash with anything too scrubby or anything too soapy, and you'll be better off. Nice spoon. Never like the actual sweet chestnuts though, whether they're roasting in an open fire or not. Yeah, I'm always a bit like that with chestnuts. I'm a bit like, they always seem like you shouldn't really eat them. I know if you don't roast them, they can give you quite a bad stomach as well. What are you laughing at? Just pop back during half time. Oh, what's up? Who's playing? Bit like that with wax, innit? Never owned one myself. Yeah, you can prep a wok by filling it with oil and then heating it up. So I'm just going to top up my tank. Look, that shut the pump up straight away. So just top it back up with a bit of cold water. Nearly there, nearly at level. Yo, how you doing, broski? Yo, Jas, what are you saying, brother? How's Londinium, bro? Is he out left after the riots? Oh, sure. Yeah, I know they weren't that bad. But how you doing, bro? You good? How's the editing and all that stuff? You're in fucking Hong Kong, mate. Fucking awesome. Got distracted by techno hamsters. Sapnin, bro. Zohib, how you doing? Zohib Mahood. How you doing, bro? Right, topping up the fish tank a bit more. Nearly. 2 of these normally gets me home. And shut the pump up, that's the main thing. So we're nearly back up to topping. Not quite. It's on a slope, I just noticed. So there we go. Sapnin, bro, sapnin. As in not washing them keeps the flavour of the wok, I think. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, don't wash them in soap and scrub them. Yeah. So the older the better. Yeah, if you're getting stuff stuck to your wok, you're not using enough oil, and it's not hot enough. A lot of people can't cook. Get stuff stuck to the bottoms of pans and shit. It's like, if you're getting stuff stuck to the bottom of your pan, you're not doing it right. Hey, Nikki. First time in Hong Kong, it's mental. Honestly, I feel like they're living in the Stone Age. What, with technology? Yeah, but I don't know. I'm not really in for technology, Jas, but I'm interested in what you're saying. Talking about you an hour ago, Jas. Was we? So yeah, top this back up. There we go. So it's took about 2.5 litres. It's took. We'll top back up to good now. So yeah, I'm gonna put that over there and just see if it affects the temperature anymore. Brings it up a bit. There we go. Where are we on? 20. Yeah, it's gone down quite a bit because I've just put some cold tap water in. But hopefully it'll all go. And it's quieting my pump down a little bit as well, so that's good. I'm going to change the filter at some point. I'll let all that settle, and then I'll change my filter. I'm drunk, arrested and home. That's my long story short. Wow, that sounds like fun, Zohib. Here, heading to China tomorrow. Wow, that sounds exciting. I'd love to visit Hong Kong. Yeah, I would actually like to visit Hong Kong. A beautiful country. I've got my brother's fella is from Hong Kong. Send love to Serena. Yes, love to you and Serena. Start planning the Canary Islands tour. Not even technology, just the way things are organised. Yeah, super clean, super food, safe, but it's expensive. Well, this is the thing. I mean, if they took more taxes and actually did something with it, people would be up for paying it more, wouldn't they? What they do in Britain is take some taxes and do fuck all with it. Are you blogging? I bet he is. Almost went to Hong Kong in 97, 98, but my pal who lived there said it was going to change a lot for Brits because the handing back to China thing. Yeah, I wonder if that, how much that did change things. I know they made a big deal of it, but I wasn't sure how much it actually affected things.
Interesting though. Interesting country. But yes, Jess, in terms of Stone Age fucking organisation and bullshit like that, yeah, Britain's so far behind. It's a third world country, really, isn't it? Yeah, it'd be interesting to know. How much it affected things. How it affected people who actually live there. I don't really know how much. But like I say, my brother's fella's from Hong Kong, but he's quite young still. He's only like, well, what is he? 30 odd, 31, 32. So I don't know how much that would have affected him. Plus, he's left Hong Kong and come to Britain, say maybe 10 years ago. So yeah, I had to go and sort my dinner out. You all right, Sphere? Don't you have to apologise? No, Nicky, unfortunately, we aren't blogging at all. The Jewellery Expo. Nice. Made some very good connections and deals and heading over to China, visit factories. Nice. Sounds good, that, Jess. Let me know if you need some wooden boxes making, mate. We'll get onto that. Find some appropriate wood. Oh, I still feel like absolute muck. I'm going to do a little bacon thing. So shall I have bacon, eggs and beans? Got 1 tin of beans left. Might have bacon, eggs and beans with a bit of toast for my Sunday lunch. Absolutely, bro. Yeah, do it. I'm interested as well because, like I say, one of the watches that I own is a Scurfa. It's called SCUAFA. Scurfa. Paul Scurfield was a diver, and he had his watches specifically made in Hong Kong because you could get better designs for cheaper and there were better products. So if you ever need a sexy bearded man, you have my number, Jess. Yes, do it on the tractor with the shooter. Oh, Jess, you got to give your fans what they want. Smashed spuds and chicken. Oosh. Lots of gravy, I hope, Sophia. What are you going to give for eggs wise? Scrambled, fried, poached. Probably just going with fried, mate, yeah. You can really see the British influence here, can you? Oh, I've gone and got my pan too hot now. Same red buses? No way. Drive on the same side of the road. All the signs are English. Everyone speaks English. Wow, there you go. Pretty cool, huh? Suey, hello from Australia, mate. How's it going? You all right? I'm just going to nip to the boys' room, and I'll be back. So don't go anywhere, folks. Howdy, I'm back. So yeah, bit of bacon, some eggs. How you doing, Suey? Jas, sir, how's your quick getaway going, busy boy? Put the spoon
On the dick, mate. Spoon on your dick. Do you know what I just did? You know, have you ever pulled your boxers down to wee and then like let go by accident? It's like gone. Fucking just pinged myself in the balls. Corey, bro, it's been mental. I had literally zero time to actually explore, but what we have seen so far, mental. Well, it's a good way to experience it in a way, isn't it, Jess? You would absolutely hate it. Metropolis. How long have you been visiting Hong Kong for? Is it the first time thing? Yeah, I think it's first time he's been there, Realism. You'll found your no home. First time. New. Wait, I'm going to WhatsApp you a picture now of the view from the hotel. Do it. You can send it on to me, Corey. Wait, say that's never happened to me, Si. Can't say. Yeah, probably not, Sphere. Bit of a bugger. Watch the CCP aren't watching. They probably are, mate. Ball twanger. Yeah, foreskin. Ooh, in the zip. I don't know if you've ever seen the Isle of Man TT, but there's a guy in there who used to race. Well, he still races, but he's half retired. He's a bit older now, but he's still fast. What's his fucking name? John McGuinness. He's an older boy. He's like a proper like veteran, fucking one of the best racers. He tells a story where basically what they do is they start on the start-finish straight. They go down a big hill and then back up the hill, and they're doing about 180 in the bottom, and it's proper like G-forces. The belly pan of the bike hits the floor, everything, the suspension. They're doing, like I say, they're almost like flat out in six there. They're like flying. And he says he set off from Bray Hill, went down the hill, hit the bottom like that, and his balls hit the tank. And it pulled it. It's dead funny. He said in a press interview, it's hilarious. So his balls hit the tank and it like pulled his foreskin back, and he had to do the rest of the race with like. That's why he said he came second. Basically, it's fucking hilarious. Wedgie skin in your flat? Yeah, only once though. Only once, Gav. But yeah, it's quite an interesting, funny interview if you ever see it. John McGuinness is explaining. It's funny. Basically, that's why he says, "Oh, that's why I went on pace, because first lap I fucking like." Anyway. Anyway, bit of bacon. Let's have some bacon on. Whoa, not that one. A little knife. Slashing down the ear, bud. Yeah, it has been all day, Gav. It's not quite slashing down right now, but it's been pretty rough all day. Which is weird, 'cause it was nice yesterday, wasn't it? And I've got washing to put out, so of course it's going to be slashing it down. Of course it's going to be slashing it down. Got no boxer shorts left. You know you've left the milk out. I know. Luckily, it's nice and cool in here. It's only 16 degrees, so. Let's have a bit of bacon in there. Oh, fat cut bacon. One. How many is the right amount of rashers, would you say? 3. Yep. Oh, come on. Thought that pan was hot. Jeez. Put these back. Bacon back in the fridge. Typical woman. No, it's alright, thanks for it. I should put it away really, shouldn't I? So thank you. How are you doing today? Yo, Soul Designs. Oh, you sent me the video, Corey. Cheers, mate. I'll have a look. Bit of beans. Some beans and a bit of toast. I'm alright, Soul Designs. How are you, man? I'm good. Hey. How's it hanging, mate? How's it hanging? Get some bread in that toaster. Nice bit of wildly cooked wacky bread. Look at that for a piece of bread. Non-existent at one end, too thick to go in the toaster at the other. That's how we like our bread around here. Doorstep wedge. Well, let me get some beans out. I've got to have my daily dose of beans, haven't I? Like when David Lloyd got a fast ball to the groin, it smashed his box or cut, which protected his tackle. Said his foreskin and balls were all trapped. Oh! Oof. That sounds wrong then, that does. There's only one thing that'll floor me, usually. Either a smack in face or a kick in bollocks. And it does floor you. So don't be... Nice. Yeah, well done. Well done me for cutting my bread completely fucking wonky. Buses are all on strike in Greater Manchester. Traffic is hammered. Really? Crikey, man. What's going on? What's going on in this fucking world, eh? We can't just get a fucking bus. I wonder what that's about. Bus strikes. Oh, a bit of butter in your beans. Can't beat a bit of butter in your beans, can you? Get a better bit of butter in your beans. Yeah, well done, innit? It did lead to the classic line though when he asked the doctor to take away the pain but leave the swelling. Fuck that, Hong Kong is like the Matrix. Yeah, it is. I'm not sure if I'm into it, to be honest. It's a massive metropolis, especially someone from fucking rural Ireland, dude. That's a big difference, isn't it? Oh, I've got bean juice all over it. So yeah, just a mini fry up. It's overpaid. They only get paid 22 grand. What, for being a bus driver? I mean, I don't know. How much should a bus driver get paid? They're fucking driving the bus, aren't they? What you got to look at, I think, is cooperatives. So you've really got to look at, like, how much does the company make out of that driver? If that company makes more than 22 grand a year, then they're kind of not being paid right, are they? Are the bin men still on strike in Birmingham? I hope so, bins. Sent me a video of the Towers of Humans. I sent him Irish Fields. I did say you would hate it. You did, yeah. I'm back. Yo, Elizabeth. Lisbeth. The bin man. That's where he gets his name from, Gav, yeah. It's horrible, guys. I just don't like it. I'd like to go somewhere that and see it, but I couldn't live there. They are going humans in towers, man. What beans you got? Just Morrison's baked beans, mate. I'm assuming they're made in the same fucking factory. Or possibly made in the same factory. Not definitely, but possibly. I've really fucked this pan up though. I'm gonna have to have a fucking pan scrubber. The accommodation situation here is terrible, but the way the city runs is way better. Well, it has to run well, doesn't it? Or so it'd all just fall into fucking chaos. Sailing nonce was all over me. Yeah, because you've got some sort of like... You've got some like... what's the word? Happening. I can't think of the word. The social happening at the time, wasn't it? It was like, oh right, yeah. I thought he was onto something. I properly fucked this pan. Bastard. It still had the bit of sausage juice. I don't think it's helped at all. Come on, bacon. Fucking burn. So I find it so difficult cooking on a live stream. It's so like can't. Beans. And if you want to buy an apartment here that has literally a box that costs 600 grand, fuck that. The beans better. Okay, better the beans, better lunch. No joke, 6,000 Great British pounds. Fuck. You want a 2-bed that isn't fucked? 1 million. Fuck that. Yeah, London's a fucking joke as well, man. London prices look like Doncaster. I can multitask to a degree, but you always miss something and I always fuck it up. So I basically got like a burnt bacon pan, caramelised some shit. So I'm going to turn it off and I'm going to try and kind of scrub the baconiness off the bottom of the pan. I'm going to eat it all because it's probably fucking delicious. But yeah, see, things like that, you know, when someone's like, I've got a house that cost £1 billion, I'm just like, so what? It just really doesn't impress me at all. Back in a minute, having a turd behind the bus stop. Go for it, Gav. Can't stand undercooked hard beans. Slow cooked so the skin's split. Yeah, mine are well, just being slowly heated. They're definitely soft though. Stuck to the bottom of the pan, so it's nice. Nice clean plate. I just mean all the humans being so close. Yeah, I can't stand it, man. Do you love beans? Because I love beans. I love beans too, yeah. Of course I love beans. I'm English. We fucking love beans, man. Right, get that toast actually toasted. This bacon out of this pan. Could have been better cooked, to be honest. But try and get all this shite out of this pan because I want to put a freaking egg in here, which is just not going to happen. This is too much caramelised sausage and onion shite. I was going to keep it, but I think that's no good. Oh, ruined my eggs. It's ruined my eggs. I can't stand it. I can't handle. Just gonna have black bits on the eggs, aren't I? I do not like baked beans, but I do like kidney beans. Yeah, baked beans are haricot beans, aren't they? A bit of butter. A bit of butter for the eggs. And a bit of butter on this toast. Look at that piece of toast. Alright, drop a couple of eggs in. Lovely. Beans, good for your heart. The more you eat, the more you fart. The more you fart, the better you feel. Beans, every meal. So, Gavin, you're literally having a turd on the go, living up to the name. Exactly. He's not daft, or Gav. He knows how to look after his son. I think this is one of them pans that's just not non-stick anymore. It used to be, but it's not. Oh my god. Slowly cooked eggs. A bit of white pepper. I know you can't see anything I'm doing. I'm going to show you at the end. Bit of paprika. Why you got to be like that? Why can't you just come out like fucking paprika? Lunchtime. Where is Corozal? Not doing bad, to be fair. It's pretty fucking dead. As far as I know, it's dead as fuck on YouTube. So I'm not doing too bad with a few people in here for a bit. Where is Corozal? Is it even a country? I mean, I'm not saying I've heard of every country, and I should do, but quite well. I've never heard of that country. Belize City, is it? Belize, wow. Come on, eggs. Cook. It might be better if I did that. Put my little lid on. Oh, beans have all gone nicely congealed. Obviously, Corey's not going to watch me eating this. He's not a bean fan, are you, mate? Not a bean fan. Do you know a country called Belize City? Wow, yeah, I don't exactly know where it is, though, Belize. Is it between India and Thailand? Corozal sounds made up to me. Maybe near the Hoth system or Tatooine. Brazil. Belize. It's not made up, no. I would guess between India and Thailand, but then by Guatemala. No way. Which is Guatemala. Is that not? Sometimes my geography is shocking. It really is. Eggs done. So a couple of fried eggs. Oh, busted one. Fucking hell. Busted me egg. Rubbish. Get a bit of butter out of there. Bit of flavour. So like a mini fry up, not a full fry up. Heavy on the beans. A bit of brown sauce. Okay, no. It is heavy on the beans and all, isn't it? Where's Devil when you need him? Way offside. Oh, is it? Southern USA. Well, South America, yeah. Which is, yeah, okay, Guatemala, yeah. I don't know why I thought over there. Maybe I was thinking, not Belize. What's the one over that way? Burma. The Burma? Yeah, I was thinking of Burma. Have you heard a country called Orange Walk? No. Not at all. That sounds completely made up. Oh, but brown sauce. A bit of brown sauce. Yeah, I've not heard of. I don't know a lot about South America. Obvious. Bit of brown sauce, can't beat it. Yeah, I think I just got it. Yeah, mixed up with Belize, Burma and Belize. Do you support Israel? In what? Why do I need to support them? Even if I said I supported Israel. Yeah, fuck off. Thanks, Sophia. Fucking Jewish bots. Yeah, it's not my problem, mate. I don't live there. And just because my government is partly to do with the arms trade and all that stuff, it's not me, is it? It's not my problem. I wish that my local government would spend more money on certain things, but what's it got to do with me? Anyway, stupid fucking situation. Zionist AI is strong. I would say as well, probably as strong as the other side. The government should be paying us. We should be not paying them. Definitely. I don't want to be rude. You look old, but you're handsome. No, that's not rude. Thanks, Aladdin. I'm not old, obviously. Do you know a country called Torlando? I think you're mixing up the word country with small area inside another country. But I've never heard of a country called Torlando either. I don't believe it's actually a country. It's probably a place in a country. Oh, those eggs are good. Bit of butter. No, you can search for it. Okay. I won't do that now, obviously. But yeah, I'll check it out.
Hey, Billy Zimmerman. How you doing, girl? Asian. It might be. It's quite interesting, isn't it, Sophia? I can't obviously like just Google stuff. I can obviously. I've got a computer, but I might have a look in a minute. Hello, world from Australia. Ols. How you doing, mate? How's it going? Australia. How's your dick, mate? Maybe dick's all right. I'll try and eat this from this toast. I'm not sure if it's going to work. I hate French onion soup for lunch. Don't have it then, Billy. Lunchtime for me. It's late tea time for me. But yeah, enjoying this bit of bacon. I've also got a donut for afterwards. I'm spoiled, aren't I? I had to familiarise myself with the world map. I used to think Brazil was in Africa and Morocco was in South America. Haha. I always used to get mixed up between Morocco and what's one next to Spain? Portugal. Yeah, I used to get those mixed up. One's Africa, obviously, and one's next to Spain in Europe. Portugal. Just woke up. 4:25 a.m. Wow, what are you up to today, Ols? I'm guessing that means it's Saturday morning? Or are you ahead? Wow, that egg's beautiful. Yeah. Not alone, no. Funny as well, because we speak to Nikki. She's in Canary Islands. And Canary Islands are primarily Spanish, but they're off the coast of Africa. Off the coast of Morocco, I believe. What time is it where I am? It is 7:30 in the evening. It's just getting dark. I think you mean districts or countries, counties rather than countries, yeah. Orange Walk and Toledo are in Belize. There you go. I thought so too. Saturday, 1:26 p.m. Nice. What are you doing, Billy? What are you up to? Coffee, Sunday morning surf check. Nice. Where do you live, Ollie? Where do you live, Ols? Pizza and pasta. Nice. Italian. Hi, sir. Trespassed. Rigozy vlog. Still raining here too, yeah. Detective Bins. Get on it, mate. Get on the case. I'm watching Yuxa. Queensland, mate. Technically, it's all the Queensland, mate. Hey. So that's southeast Australian coast on the bottom. Is that right? Being lazy, laying in bed. I have one not day off vocation. Oh, okay. Time to eat. Go for it. Where are you from? Which country, sir? England. I'm in the middle of England, in the Midlands. Sherwood Forest. Hobbit country. A 5-year-old called up next to you and he's snoring. Oh, that's cute. What cute little kiddie. Oh, northeast. Okay, so it's top there. Right, okay. Yeah, sorry. Big country, innit? I know Sydney's down that side, so you're like the Gold Coast. Gold Coast surfs up, boy. I'm eating bacon and eggs and beans with a slice of toast for my Saturday tea. Are you a fan of Charlie? Not anymore. Yeah, I was kind of a fan of him because he was going to young people's institutions, mainly universities, and proving that the universities teach them absolute shit. That's great, my dear. Thank you, sir. From Philippines. Hey, welcome from the Philippines. And you're working in Saudi Arabia now. Wow. Gold Coast, surfs up, brother. Where's it at? Woo. You had a kebab. Fair enough, mate. Sounds about right. You're into that. I haven't had one in ages. Oh, actually, I had one last month. Yeah, I had one last month. Nice chicken shisha thing. Really good. Pretty healthy, actually, kebab. If you don't get like a shit chippy version. Church tomorrow, back to work Monday. R.I.P. Charlie. Fair enough. What am I eating? Bacon and eggs and beans with a slice of toast. Up, June. How you doing? Yeah, bacon and egg and beans, just like a mini fry up. Hello, asked Fox. How you doing? I remember you. To be honest, I'd never heard of them until it happened, and I'm not being rude, living under a rock. You never heard of him? Ooh, Charlie. Yeah, it's political commentary, innit? If you're not into it, you don't really see it. Meat and bread. Yeah, I mean, meat, char-grilled bread, char-grilled meat, bread, and some salad. I mean, it's a winner, isn't it, really? Yummy. Yeah, it's good. Thanks, June. How are you doing? What have you been up to? Since I discovered shawarma. Yeah. Instead of kebabs. It's technically the same thing, isn't it? It's just a slightly different bread, and it's kind of made differently. But definitely better than like a doner kebab, which is fucking... I don't even know what... I don't think you can get a proper doner kebab in Britain. Not a proper doner kebab. It's funny, actually, Cole. We're on about... we're on about turkey, weren't we? So, kebab makes sense. Love a fry up. Yeah. Always good. Saturday afternoon, little fry up. I've got like some donuts for after. Thanks, sir. Good night. Trespassed. Appreciate you. Thank you very much. Chili with peanut butter sandwiches. Wow. That sounds quite cool. It's worth a try. Yeah, Charlie. Yeah, it's political commentary, wasn't it? It's one of those things you're either not into that sort of thing, you don't look at it, or it's constantly posted into your feed. I was aware of him some years ago, to be honest. I got quite into politics on YouTube. That's why I'm surprised my channel's done so well, because it used to be shadow banned. I've had so many comments from you. I don't comment on anything these days now. Ah, I'm watching a scary movie. What are you watching? 2 men broke into a drugstore and stole all the Viagra. The authorities put out an alert on the lookout for 2 hardened criminals. Well, hey, nice one, Saba. Pyrography. Wood burning. 31-day Halloween challenge. Is this the thing that Mike's doing? June, is that the thing that Mike's doing? Everyone should go over to June's House of Crafts and have a look what she's up to. It'll take 2 minutes, and she'll probably really appreciate it. I know, it's good that one at Sophia. Do you know that you are the only one on live I'm the only person live on YouTube right now. I highly doubt that. Tonight is a corned beef brisket. Oosh. Cabbage and tomatoes. Potatoes, sorry. Yep, Julie, you like that joke? Nah, dude, mine was chicken and steak. I've seen how the elephant lamb kebabs are made. It's a woman called Donna's leg, as far as I'm concerned. I'm just joking. I don't know. Wood carving. Pyrography and wood carving. Nice, yeah. Pyrography is quite interesting. Yeah, it's a cool thing to do. I've only done it on the duck's head. You've all seen the duck's head. I've only done it on that really, but I really quite enjoyed it. It's an enjoyable process. I'm not into like writing names or anything like that, but I did like the process for putting like texture. Put texture on the head. It's really cool. Watching Strictly. Nice. You enjoy a bit of English Strictly Come Dancing, are you? Ooh. Or is there an American Strictly? Their power washes carcass and, yeah. Mechanically reclaimed, I believe it's called, Corey. Basically, they have like a big sheet of steel, stainless steel, with racks in front of it, and they blast all the meat off the carcasses and it all hits the wall. When they scrape it off, it goes into a kebab. Yeah, not good. A power wash. No, Alison. Strictly what? Ooh, Alison. Thanks, Linus. No, you're all right. Everyone should go and have a look at stuff. You see, you sit in the chat and you're very like, oh, focused in the chat. There's lots of times you could just click on someone, especially the mods. Go and click on someone's name, go and have a look through the videos, 2 minutes. Like, oh, that's interesting. Oh, no way, I didn't realise you did that. A lot of people, I don't even understand I don't realise what they get up to. Because you just chat to them in a chat room and you don't really see what they're doing. Penny and Jolie. Subjujune. There you go, detective. Dr. Bins. Yeah, I try not to get in. Geopolitics, you said. What would you say that difference is that made you intrigued by that, Sophia? There you go, look. Sophia does these lovely things. I'm just going to replace that message with June's House of Craft, and you can go and check out what she's been up to. I do that to most people if it's not too busy. Cut a tree, make a spoon, eat with it, repeat. This channel has it all. Yes, Wes. How you doing, brother, man? How's your busy day going? Hopefully you've got through some of your tasks, mate. I think about 3 hours ago, I think you popped in. I hope you're having an awesome day, my friend. And you've got rid of your busy tasks, yeah. Cheers, Wes. Ha. About you are the only one. I'm not the only one. Oi, oi, Mike. What go on, boy? You all good, brother? You all good? Yeah, I got some inspirational spoon book in the post. I was showing people my book by Barn the Spoon called Spun. Only been doing it for a couple of months. Well, it sounds like you're already getting the hang of it. What it do, Mike? I agree with Lucas, my 5-year-old son. I think I need a nap. Go for it, Billy. What are you eating? Is that not like the 5th time someone's asked me what I'm eating? Bacon, eggs, beans, slice of toast. You're in Essex. June's House of Craft. Are you actually in Essex? What, like England? Essex, England, or like Essex, Massachusetts, or something. Hey, June. Yo, Mike. Thanks for the morning normalisation lines and chat. Wish you all the best. Cheers, Ols. Appreciate you popping in, man. And surf's up, brother. Enjoy them waves. Get out there. Get gnarly, bro. Your meal reminds me that MRE I ate when I was... Well, that's just complete fucking bollocks. Gobbledygook, I'm not even reading it. Look at your window. It is dark. Yes, it has gone dark. That's what happens when the sun goes the other side of the horizon. Has anyone told you look good today? Thanks, Planter. Thanks, appreciate it. Weirdly, a few people have, yeah. You sleep well when you head to bed. I'm going to nap. Thanks, Billy. Appreciate you. You take care. Sleep well as well. Enjoy your nap. I love anthropology channels, to which led me to geopolitics. So I could understand the oil trade, which loops all the way around to ones in power. It does indeed, Sophia. Yes, interesting. Having a blast. All family stuff today. Yeah, it's not too bad. Well, it's a bit slow. Kind of chilled. Rainy day. It's been raining like wild outside. So, yeah. Probably going to have a few more hours, or an hour or so more chat around here. See what people are up to. And then I might go and read my carving book. I'll show you the book in a moment if you stick with me for a second. My spooning inspiration for today. I'm glad to hear it, Rose. Glad to hear it. A good Saturday spent well, I would say so. Yeah, it gets dark early, doesn't it, when over here now? We've shifted into the autumn. I think, what date is it? 20th. Is it the 21st tomorrow? Is that autumn equinox? Southeast England. No way. June. I was really under the assumption, and I'm really sorry for that, but I was under the assumption that you were part of the American contingency, June. But you're actually down in Southeast England. I know exactly where that is, yeah. Essex. I know exactly where Essex is, yeah. Excuse me. Yes, Michaela. How you doing? Auf nie, Junge. Do you know what that means if I say that to you? Auf nie, Junge. Like and subscribe. Woo! Cheers. Appreciate that. Thanks, Michaela. I studied anthropology at university. Ooh, that's interesting, June. Which uni did you go to? And what year was it? If I went back into education, I would do anthropology. Yeah, I would probably do something similar, like sociology, maybe? The study of people. Because that touches on all sorts, doesn't it? Science, politics. Excuse me. How's the Dutchy Dutchland, Michaela? Why anthropology? Well, good work. 20th. Oh, it's the equinox tonight, yeah? My degree is in history, as I was intending to pursue archaeology. Didn't really pan out yet. Well, these things often don't, do they, Mike? But, you know, don't be deterred. 20th of September. Hi, 67. Hello, Lions Chat. Michaela. Did I even say that right? Michaela. Loved it, Sophia. I have PhD in biological anthropology. Fucking wow. Some clever people about, isn't there? Not surprising, obviously, but interesting. Yeah, it's cool, isn't it, Sophia? Have you finished your Masters in History, Mike? I love the movement of people. Movement of your people. Bob Marley. I want to research on my community. Yeah, do it. I need help to escape the USA. Just get on a plane. Yeah, good. Just from my sister's birthday. We good. Oh, nice. Thanks. Cool, Michaela. And you had a good day? It's very nice. Very bad place.
Oxford Brookes graduate in 2002. Wow, that's awesome, June. This is what I mean. You talk to people and you see people and you're like, hey, how you doing? Blah, blah, blah. You don't actually know a lot about them. I assumed you was American for a start. Hello, my dear friend. I am Seeds. Welcome back, sir. Yes. Oh, you do understand when I say off New Younger. I'm done. Oh, thanks, Seeds. Long time. Where's best place to move? Where you want to live, I would imagine. Buy Rugadini and sail over here. You'll get a free hotel and a phone and some fucking, I don't know, probably a house. Yes, was lovely day. We was out for dinner. Huh, Lion? Ja. Off New Younger. Off New Younger. Yeah, it just means in it youth. It's an English saying that I bastardized with like Dutch when I used to spend a lot of time, well, I spent a few months maybe in Eindhoven, next to Eindhoven. Not Eindhoven. A big town next to Eindhoven. How was Jesus made? Fuck knows. Still just a bachelor's. No. Mate, it's still an accomplishment, isn't it? Trash. Tush by the Anuaki. I always said that wrong. Anuaki. Pursuing a master's. I hope I get scholarship for research further. East Londoner, Cockney. No way, June. It's weird, isn't it? I literally thought he was part of the American contingency. Plugged along when I can. Or not, boy, off New Younger. So I used to go to Eindhoven for the skate comps. Oh, did you? It was next to Eindhoven. What's it called? So I get my computer out. Oh, fucking hell, football's on. Retard next door's shouting. It's always just like, yeah, football. No. Where are we? Maps. Go to maps. Google Maps. Get involved. Eindhoven. Yeah, Eindhoven's quite a big place. It's the home of Philips, I believe. The massive company. Always go back. Yeah, let me have a look. Here we are, look. Show you what I'm doing. Mansfield Town Football Club. Don't know why I clicked on that. There we go. So if I go to the Netherlands, look, these are all places I've been. Oh, come on, get away. There's Amsterdam. Vondel Park. I've actually been to Vondel Park in Amsterdam. Tilburg. That's where I was. So these are all the places I visited in Tilburg, which is a lovely municipal city in the Netherlands. And they're all the places that I visited in Tilburg. Loved it there. Yeah, I liked Holland. I thought the people were really cool. I went to Goorly as well. So I visited Goorly, which is on the border. And then I went to Breda. A place called, that's De Boxer. I once cycled all the way there. From Tilburg. I cycled all the way along that road there. And I went to a place called Breda, which I don't know if is in here. Oh, they're just bike shops I went to and stuff. But yeah, that's where I was based. Just wanted to have a look. I have to go. Bye. Thanks, Elizabeth. Appreciate you. Thanks, Sophia. I love Netherlands. Yeah, it's cool. Really nice people. Fucking meatheads. I know. I'm winning. I know, it's terrible. I shouldn't really take piss out of football. Everyone loves it. Google Maps is messed up. Oh, mate. It is. I mean, generally everything's where it should be. But yeah, if you look at the coastline, that's quite an interesting one. I don't know if you've ever done that. But if you look at the coastline of Google Maps, so pick any country. There's Norwich, look, in Britain. You go to the coastline, look. And the coastline bit, this bit, is always actually photographed as it should be. There's a speedboat, look. And then the rest of it is just coloured in. It's just coloured in blue, look. But having said that, I think it says Google in the... You see it? It says... It's got like a watermark in it, look. 2025 Google. But it's weirdly, because even though all this blue is actually just coloured in, you can still see the continental shelf, which is this. The shelf around the continent, this is not as deep as this water. This is the deepest water. And if you actually go to a place in Portugal, just here, I believe this is it, Nazir. This is one of the deepest parts of the ocean, this little channel here, next to Nazir in Portugal. That's where all the surf comes up, and that's why you get massive waves in Nazir, which is famous for surfing. So it's, yeah, I always find it weird, because obviously these are all the places on my Google Maps, look. Always find it weird. Friesland in Holland. Oh, let's have a look. Oh, Google Maps is so irritating to use on a computer. I have to type it in. Let's find you. Tilburg, biggest fair. Oh, has it got the biggest fair? Oh, nice. I'm in Lamar. Oh, you're in Lamar, not in... I've been to Scunthorpe. Yep, Cav. The average height in Holland is 6 foot. First time I've never felt shorter, yeah. I once had a bit of a like run-in with a bloke in Holland in a club. It was a bit of a... Yeah, football is shite. What's up, Play-Doh? How you doing, sir? Sorry to ignore you all this time. Go on a date. Yes. Get in there, bro. Get in there. Have fun. I hope you enjoy it. You look tall. I measured myself the other day, actually, and I'm 5'10". Well, 5'9" 3/4. So I'm not quite 6 foot. And I've got a bit of a fat ass. Yeah, here we go, look. Friesland province. Friesland. I don't know if I'm saying that right, but Friesland province is this bit here. In the north, it includes these islands, I assume. And the West Frisian Islands. Yeah, there you go. West Frisian. I know we're really good at Dutch. So it's above Amsterdam. On the northeast coast. So you're up there, are you? This actually looks like the places in your video, actually. Michaela, that's really cool. I like it. My father is almost similar height. Yeah, there you go. It's the first time I had to put clothes back on because they was too long. It's the first time I had to put clothes back on because they were too long. What do you mean? Oh, everything else was too big. Oh, okay. So they don't even keep clothes for short people, maybe. Friesland is beautiful. It looks very nice, yeah. What I understand of Holland is, or the Netherlands, as it's now called, Northern Holland is like the beautiful places, and Southern Holland is like where the farmers live, and it's a bit kind of, not inbred, but a little bit like rednecky. Maybe that's not true, but that's how I understand it. Sad. 2.6.2.5. Oh, you're really tall, aren't you, Steve? You're 4 inches taller than me. That's probably not true. No, but that's what I was told. Or is it the middle bit with all the farmers? The middle bit is the rural part, maybe. I don't know. maybe a bit like Wales. Yeah, the northern bit's beautiful. Well, some of the southern bits, the Brecons are nice, and Pembrokeshire. But yeah, maybe not seen as beautiful as Snowdonia. Maybe. Don't know. I quite like Google Maps. Get quite into it. Maybe I'll have a little search around for like where people live when they come onto the live stream. Eh? There's only 9 people in, so it's not going to kill anyone, is it? Yeah, it's not done a lot to the temperature actually. That being on there, so I'm going to remove it. See if it. There we go. Yeah, I don't mean to be. I don't need to be derogatory about that, but farmers are everywhere. Well, this is true. Yeah. Obviously, it was just someone having a bit of a laugh with me while I was. Yeah, Pembrokeshire's lovely. I think a lot of Wales is very beautiful. Probably everywhere apart from Cardiff. Country is same as district, county. Yeah, basically, yeah. TR33. Can you hear the rain? Have you ever heard the rain? Open this door, look. Yeah, fuck Cardiff. I don't know if it's a shithole or not. I've never even been, but it doesn't interest me in any way. Like, in Wales, I want to see dragons and mountains. Do you know what I mean? That's Wales to me. Fucking Cardiff. Loads of fucking people. Pishing it down. Exactly, mate. Yeah. So, maybe I'll do a bit of this. Do some Google Mac booking. I don't know if that'd be of interest to people. I do hate this fucking phone stand. It's proper shitty. Yeah, it's hammering down now. Here she blows. Middlesbrough is the same night. Just open the door. Yeah. Dragons. Yeah. There be dragons. That's what Wales is all about to me. Hello. So yeah, Friesland. No thanks. Fuck off. Stop putting things on my screen that I don't require. Yeah, interesting. One of the most amazing places to look at on Google Earth, if you follow the northern coastline of Northern Europe along all the way to Russia, and you go to places over the northeastern block of Russia, right over here. Now that is some fucking mad shizzle. It's weird that Russia's there, look, even though it's obviously with this as well. I don't know why it's blocked that off. If that's Russia, what's that? But yeah, if you go to the northern places of Russia, like this, look at these. How fucking crazy is that shit? Cardiff, I like this Sierra Touchwood. China is about dragons. Yeah, well, has China got a dragon on its flag? Nope. Has Wales got a dragon on its flag? Yep. So, maybe you're just not as into dragons as you think you are, mate. I'm only being a dick. Don't worry about it. But yeah, hopefully you learned something new then at Wales. It's dragon country. So the more you click into these crazy little, like, mineral deposits, look. Crazy little ice pack. ice packs. But yeah, a lot of minerals and stuff trapped in near Lake Timor in the northern coast of Russia, where fucking absolutely nobody goes. But yeah, really interesting place to look around just up here. Yeah, the Welsh dragons, probably. I mean, China would probably like weaken all the dragons first, and so they couldn't do anything about it. Thatta Lake has some stories. Yeah, I bet it does. Yeah. Another place to look interesting on Google Maps. Whoa. Let's go back down to America, to Texas, which is there. Feck off. Yeah, so Texas, if you go to the north east of Texas, I think. Oh no, sorry. It's west of Dallas. It's here, look. You can't really see that, can you? Let me do this better. See that a bit better? Midland, Odessa. And you zoom in on Odessa in Texas. Whoa. You see all this kind of like what looks like pixelated land. That is all. Wait till I zoom in on these. It's all just. Hello? Yes. All of it is just millions and millions and millions and millions of oil fields. Each one of these squares represents a drill. And there's an oil drill. Look, you can see the shadow of it that's cast onto the land. So that's one oil drill, which is probably as big as most people's fucking housing estates or whatever. And when you zoom out of it, there's fucking millions and millions of them. It's nuts, innit? Look, this goes on and on and on. The oil fields of Odessa, they're all here, look. Look at them all. Every one of those little white dots is an oil rig. And it just goes on, and that whole area there. It's insane, isn't it? Cheers, Sophia. I appreciate you. Welsh Dragon best, not because I'm Welsh. Excellent. Yeah. And that is just one part. Look at it. It's still over here. All that. I can't even get it in the freaking. Can't even get it in the frame. It's that big. All of this, if you can see my cursor moving around the screen. All of it. That's all oil fields. Like the whole fucking part of that part of Texas is just fucking oil fields for miles and miles a mile. I don't know why Google Maps is being gay, but yeah, that basically this whole area here is all masses of oil fields, and that's just one part of Texas. Texas is fucking huge. Texas is obviously, if you do that, it shows you the size of the state of Texas. So basically this whole area here, the north sort of bit of Texas, is all just fucking oil fields. It's wild. I bet there's a fucking few McDonald's, mate. Yeah. I did just say Google Maps is gay. Yeah, because I've got like a slight bit of oil on my finger. It won't zoom in or out properly. So yeah. And guess where is also there, look. Look where this is, Gav. Look where we are, mate. The land of the hillbilly inbreds, exactly. Black gold, yeah. Look where we are. This is the way. Shall we get directions? Let's get directions to Amarillo. Sweet Marie, you went for me when the day is dawning. Ba-da-da-ba-ba. Where should we get? Is this the way? Let's help Tony Christie out and let's find the way using Google Maps to Amarillo. That's fucked in head, isn't it? I just spotted it and realised it was in Texas, and I'm like, oh yeah, there's Amarillo, the famous place where the song is written about. Good laugh. Ha, thanks, Fraser. Appreciate it. I don't know if you're saying this is a good laugh or I have a good laugh. Yeah, that's why I've got that t-shirt with the guy out the Carry On films in it, because everyone said I had a laugh like him. But yeah, Amarillo, that's where it is, Northern Texas. On a Northern Texas Sunday morning. I believe they're the lyrics, aren't they? How I long to be there. Absolutely madness. But yeah, here's a crazy one. Death Valley National Park in Nevada. If you go here, look, Rhyolite is a place, the labyrinth at Rhyolite. So if we zoom in on here and bring it over this side of the screen so you can fucking see it. Rhyolite is a place in the desert. And if we get our little peg man. Whoa, what are you doing? Oh my God, this is going to be fun, isn't it? Yeah, look. Crazy marching people. Whoa. There's spooky statues in the desert. A rich man laugh. I'm definitely not rich, sir. And it's a surprise I'm laughing, to be honest. Oh, good laugh, this. Love the things you mind looking at a map, yeah. Mountains region. Yeah, it's mountains and desert. Country roads, take me home to the place where I belong. West Virginia, Mountain Mama. I can't sing with a donut in my mouth. Take me home, country roads. Yeah, so weird happenings in this little part of Rhyolite. You know what's really annoying about Google Maps is you just run out of mouse space. I think if I drop that there, oh, it's in the car park. You kind of get the idea what I'm talking about. There's the statues. Look, let's go over there. And there's the weird statues. Look, see them? See him in the picture. Look. That's the weird statue in the desert in Rhyolite in Nevada. Your aunt's in Florida. You're jealous? Yeah, I bet. Should have gone with her. Can I fix the lean on my picture frame up there? Yeah, if you want. You mean this one? How's that, buddy? Is that a bit more straighter? Is that alright for you, mate? You feel better now? When the car is parking, yeah, when the weird statue is freaking you out. Oh, there's a new statue. What's that? What's this? Let's go. Come on, Google Maps. Whoa, what is this crazy shit? In the middle of the fucking desert. Are we all looking at the same thing here? What is Guan? Oh my fucking days. Look, what the fuck is that doing in the middle of a desert? Can you see it? It's a... I wasn't invited, selfish bastard. Insane. Left a bit. Minecraft tree. It's not a tree. It's a Minecraft lady with a blonde bush. How can a shit be crazy when it has no mind? Well, an interesting but fucking pointless question. As you obviously don't get what mad as shit, mad shit. Yeah, it's got tits. And it's got a muff, look. It's got a blonde muff. Look. It's made of bricks, like a Minecraft bint. Pixel Trump. It's not Trump, it's got titties. Yeah, fucking middle of the desert in Rhyolite, look. We're just going through Google Maps, all the fucking random places you can see. In weird places in America. Let's get north, back to north. Fucking why does it have to come up all times all over your page? Like, obviously the green ones are places where I've not been but would like to go. In America, because I've never been to America. So Sashta Trinity National Park, I don't know what that's all about. Bend, Oregon. Suki in Canada. Souk. Oh, that's quite an interesting place. Whoa. Fucking get off the... So slow. Yeah, amazing place in Canada. No, they're not hands. Thought it was something wholesome like Jesus at first, but you're right. That's just some random titty statue. I know, it's got a muff. Yellow muff. I can't even zoom in to that extent for some reason. I don't know. I mean, you should be able to zoom right in to Google Maps, almost to like tree level. And then if there's a road, you can pick your little peg man. If you go over here, look. See this yellow guy? This little yellow guy here. Yeah, the peg man. You can pick him up and you can drop him anywhere in the blue. Like that. Anywhere on the blue line, look. And it'll take you to that road. And then you can have a swish about, can't you? And have a look around it. Never been to America, but I've seen some states. I bet you have, Fraser. Yeah. And it shows you the little man on the map that you were looking at, and then this is the kind of, this is what it calls street view, isn't it? Where you can kind of look around. It's where the cars, basically they have a car that goes around and takes photographs. You can also change the time period when the photo was taken. And it zooms back out, you see. You can do that to almost anywhere on Earth that there's been a Google car, basically. And you can zoom out to that extent. And if you go further, I believe, if you get rid of that fucker that pops up for no reason, because I didn't ask it to, that's the believed, perceived perception of Earth. And there's the sun over there, look. Oh, and it's shining that Earth there, and that's why it's dark in certain places on Earth, because clearly it's not being shined on by the sun. And if you can't really see this basic concept of how that works, you're a fucking retard. Obviously, the dark patch, look, fuck off. The dark patch, fuck off, shows on the screen there, look, and it just shows, if you can't zoom in enough, but it just shows that's Europe. And that's England, I believe. Just there, that's the UK. So we've just gone dark, and this is going to creep across around there to America as the world spins. As far as I know, that's how it all works. Why you got pop-ups on screens are gay as fuck. They always pop up, but never pop down. What a beautiful round earth. Yes, Gray. August, how you doing, man? I used to live in Tofino. Did you? The big place you were showing us in Canada. Let's find it. Let's zoom in for you, mate. Toff. There you go. British Columbia, Canada. My God, get out of here. Wild. So there's the little island that you used to live on. No way. Tofino. One side is always dark. Yeah, the one that's not being shined on by the sun. It's a pretty simple concept, isn't it? When did it become round, though? Is it an update? No, it's just always been like that. Like every single other notable thing in the universe and outside of it is fucking round. You have to get a pop-down app. Oh, thanks, John Doe. I'll look out for one. Guess who's back? Back again. It's Sophia Shady. Shady Sophia. Pop-up ad blocker. No, what it is, you know, when you like go on here, look, it brings some up on your screen, and I know that that's useful in a way when you need to, but when you're doing that and it's just bringing up all these pop-ups, it's like, fuck off, stop doing it. It would be better if you clicked on this and it popped up. But then when you click on it, obviously, it brings up the side panel. I don't know why that's not come up fully up either, but yeah. It just, Google Maps is very flashy and poppy-uppy. Like everything you touch, it's just like fucking comes up on the middle of your screen when you're trying to look at something. But yeah, there's the tiny little island next to the massive country of Canada. Stop. Why do you stop zooming out? You're zooming out perfectly fine, and then you stop zooming out. So there's the North America. You learn to surf there. Wow. Is it warm enough? Pop down apps lets them pop up, then they pop down. Oh, okay. Greetings from Belgium in Breckel. The Viking Ollie. How you doing, man? The Viking Ollie. So let's spin the globe. Woo! Spin the globe. And let's go to Breckel in Belgium. Let's do that. Right. There's Germany, France, Belgium is between the two. Look, like, that's what I mean. Like, just popping up with stuff all the time. I don't need it to pop up. Wait for it to load. And now I don't even have the little side bit, which means I can fucking Google something. No. Oh my word. Where can I? This is working well, isn't it? I love technology. It's fucking brilliant, isn't it? I'd say we so need technology. It's fucking useless. There's Belgium. How's Mum Lions? Everything good, brother? She's still in hospital. There's been complications. Some of her appendix was left well, not the appendix, but the goop out of the appendix, and it became infected and such like. So yeah, here we go, down the slippery slope of I went into hospital for one thing and come out with 10 other things. So not good, but it's no bad at the moment. Where is the fucking search bar where can I write something in? Oh my, how do I search on the Google Maps, really? Is it this fucked up? What's the best thing to look at in Belgium? I don't know. Women? No, it doesn't, John Doe. What the fuck you on about? Pop down that, you fuck nut. It's absolute bollocks, mate. These pop up because this is the program that's programmed into the website. You haven't. Pop-ups are for advertisements within a website, not the actual website and how it runs. You can't change how Google Maps runs, can you? Nothing. I'm sure there's some nice women in Belgium. I've actually been to, I don't know if that's how I pronounce it, but I've been there, or near to it. Oh, that's where the Gillian's chocolates are made, look. Shady Soph. I know, Soph for shady. Go to New Mexico. Spin that flat globe. Go to my house. I don't really want to show where your house is, but I know it's somewhere. There's Great Britain, look. So I'm obviously concentrated around this area because that's where I live, and they're all the places I've visited, or the green ones are where I want to visit. And you're somewhere around here, aren't you? Somewhere around this area, I would imagine. What's the new book? Oh, Sophia. Yeah, I can show you my book. I've left it in there. Let me grab it. Yeah, I'll show it in a sec. I'll do some of this Google mapping and I'll show you. This is the book. It's called Spawn. It's all about spoons by a guy called Barn the Spoon. It's quite a cool book. I'll show you in a bit. Yo, Sklad, how you doing, Gray? Sklad. We need directions. I'm EP. Go sleep then. Under. So you're under Ghent, are you? I was going to click on the search bar, but it appears to have disappeared from Google Maps. So let me just reload the website. There we go. YouTube melts. Yeah, go for it. Right, what we're looking at. Brakel. B-R-A-K-E-L. Brakel in Belgium. There we go. We're there. That's where you are from, sir. Which is, yes, just south of Ghent. Hey, bro. You're in my thoughts. Thanks, August. I appreciate that, my friend. Oh, yeah, let's go and look at the Loch Ness. The Loch Ness. So over here, across Britain, fucking just work, is the island of Ireland. Oh my God. I think just Google's just struggling, even though the fucking router for my internet is literally like about 2 meters from the computer. There it is, quite easy to find. It's not loaded yet, so let's wait for it to load. Come on, load. There we go. I don't know if I can make that. Ah, that's a bit better, isn't it? There we go. Make the screen a bit easier to see. It won't zoom in and out. So next to Antrim, roughly, but it's not loading for some reason. Google Maps, sort your shit out. You're just a website, shouldn't be dead hard. Netherseld Ipswich is the girlfriend lives. Oh, cool. Right near Antrim, yeah. Last picture of Earth. I've got crayons and a colouring book. Hey! Little street view of a main square, maybe? Oh. Yeah, I could do that. I'll go back to it. Sorry, I'm not reading your chat. It's too complicated. Yee-hoo! There's me. There's you, Corey. And somewhere in a field around Antrim, I don't know why it won't load. Like, literally, my Google server is... my internet server is literally, like, behind me. Yeah, it's basically a sea. It's fucking huge, isn't it? But for some reason... Let me just reload it. Oh, why are you now so... Why are you zoomed in on the website? Oh, wow. Check my computer out. It's brilliant, isn't it? Yeah, it's definitely going to have a tide. Ones that are a lot smaller than that have a tide. Oh, come on. What is going on with Google Maps? Why is the website itself zoomed in? This is why I can't dig computers, man. Look at that. Look at that. The whole screen's black. Apart from that little bit. What are we playing at here? Like, literally, what are we fucking playing at? There you go, my government login. I had to carve a spoon. Let's get rid of that. Oh, there's the website that declined. I've already declined that. There's the website you were telling me about with all the knives on it. So let's get rid of that. Get rid of that. Let's start a new one and let's put Google Maps in. Go. Fucking technology is brilliant, isn't it? That's where I live. And this is where we're talking about in Ireland. It's just laggy as fuck. Shitty fucking website. F5? I don't know. Don't know what that does. Somewhere in a field near Antrim. Yeah, so somewhere around here. Muckamore. Micklemore. Shane's Castle. Milltown. Around somewhere around here. In a field. There's Corey's car. It's not bugging out. It's busy ending in 3 days. I know. It is huge, isn't it? Yeah, huge. I mean, if we look, I don't know if you can click on it. No. There's a name in the middle that you can't click on, so you can't get information on Loch Ney. Please disappear. Select a place to see travel time. I don't want to see a travel time. Yeah, Google just don't work. It's gay, isn't it? Basically. Is that the Asda you took me to, Corey? Side of Antrim, you can go street view. Yeah, I mean, I didn't want to like fucking dox you online or anything, bro, but if you insist. Oh, look at this, it won't zoom in. Tesco Mobile, Ray's Wood. My banking app ain't working, fucking gays. I know, technology is bullshit, mate. It's all bullshit. If it don't work, does it? There's Asda at County Antrim. There's local Asda, look. It's starting. It's because it's raining and I've got like a shitty signal. But I'm assuming somewhere in a field around here. I don't need you to. Why is this up? Go away. In one of these fields, maybe. Oh, it's a golf course. I thought they were sheep in a field. It's a golf course. Couldn't get the Weatherspoons at working either. Had to actually go to the bar. Definitely gay. Antrim Castle Gardens is where the moving garden is in my shorts. Let's have a look. Where's that? Oh, Antrim Castle Gardens. This one. Oh, the fucking cat. Anything else? Does anyone want anything off me? Or can you just deal with everything yourself, please? Fucking animals with 4 legs still want shit off you. So yeah, there's the Castle Gardens. That's the ones in your shorts. If anyone wants to go and watch that short. Couldn't get the... From this view, it seems the grass is greener on the other side. Maybe it is. Hello, cat. Yes, it's the same room that you've been in for the last 8 years. No, not interested. Bye. Yeah, these Castle Gardens look rather nice, don't they? Lovely. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Yeah, there's the Castle Gardens. It's like a big, long canal over this side. Can we make it 3D? Control, what is it? Control mouse. Oh yeah, so you do this. And then you can like, lay it down a little bit. That's my favourite bit of Google Maps. I can lay it down and you can kind of zoom in on an angle like that. Hello. Yes, zoom in. There we go. Oh my word. So yeah, there's the Castle Gardens from the air, but you can't always tell which way around the picture was taken from. You have to fuck about with it, don't you? Her Ladyship's Pleasure Garden. It's an interesting place, isn't it? Let's zoom in on that a bit. Her Ladyship's Pleasure Garden. 5 stars from 5 people. Looks like they're going to slide and the X-Men plane will come out. Yeah. Was it Gav or Corey that posted it, right? I think it's Corey. One of my shorts, the garden comes alive every 30 minutes. No way. Deer Park Bridge. Interesting place, yeah. 30,000 castles and castles in ruins in Ireland. Wow, yeah. My kind of place, baby. Yeah. It's interesting. And then obviously, because Antrim is, it's on the coast of this beautiful Loch Ness. Which you can't quite see. There we go. So yeah, there we go. You can like slide. You can do it like a helicopter ride, can't you? Fly over them gardens. Look. Let's have a flyby on the gardens. There they are. Look. Whee. I used to play with Google Maps for hours. There's the gardens. I'm doing a little circular tour of them. In early island. Things were going so bad. It was expected if you get a wife, marry, have 30 children and build a castle. Slemish Mountain. There we go. Let's have a look. Slemish Mountains in Ballymena. There we go. There's Slemish Mountain. Oh, there's Slemish. I don't know why it's in the middle of a field there. It's clearly not, is it? It's clearly here. Fucking yes, mate. So let's make it 3D again. And let's do control mouse drag to make it mountainous. There we go. And we can do a little flyby on the mountain, can't we? Okay, look at that. Do a little circle around the Slemish Mountain. Okay. That's quite a cool place, isn't it? I'd like to go there, man. I'd like to climb that. Looks quite flat apart from that. It's in the middle of nowhere, isn't it? Just one big mountain. Whee! I love how it's so centralised. Yeah. There's a car park for it as well. It's quite a cool little mountain, isn't it? But yeah, such is the beauty and power of Google Maps. I think that's as far as you can zoom in on that. Pretty awesome looking mountain, I would say. Very flat, the rest of the land around it, weirdly, but it's all flat, mate. It's a dead volcano, dude. Oh, no way, cool. Some size of a hill. It is, isn't it? Big hill, little mountain. Not a new one, Corey. Giant buried under there. I hope so. Final resting place of Noah's Ark. Hey! It might be. Sorry to hear about the loss. What loss? That's why they can't find it in Turkey. It looks like a nipple in real life. Awesome. An 80-year-old nipple. It's not 80 years old, you... Oh, an 80-year-old's nipple. Is that what you mean? Because that's wild, mate, if that's what you mean. I cleaned and recognised my entire shop. Reorganised. And you're still streaming? Yeah. I'm assuming you've got quite a small shop, mate. Oh, it's so complicated to fucking just navigate around it. But there we go. Slemish Mountain. Is that close to you then? Burn. There we go. Whee. Yeah, Google Maps getting worse and worse to fucking navigate. Let's do this and see if we can... Well, that's as far down as we can go. But yeah, you can pretty much just fly over. Like if we keep going this way, there's the rest of Ireland, and then there's the Irish Sea. And I think we pretty much get across here. Morney Mountains. If you come across the Irish Sea, which you probably can't see that well because the picture's a bit shit. This is now, you get to England. And possibly the Lake District. Let's have a look if that's where we actually are. No? Oh, Scotland. Bit too far down. God, my fucking Google, my computer's like kicked into overdrive. It's had to call it send down. But yeah, there's the United Kingdom and there's the Lake District. just across the way from Ireland. Pretty cool that you can just sort of fly around like that. Pennines and Carlisle. And you can come around the Lake District. If I do YouTube gate, yeah, you come straight across. There's the Lake District. There's the Isle of Man. And there's Ireland. And you can see still from quite high up, you can see Loch Ness. Giant's Causeway. Artificial mountains. That's better. Do street view on the causeway. There's also a rope bridge. Okay, let's put this in then. JAINTS, Giant's Causeway, Bushmills. So we're now right across the coast. Oh, not. We're on the north coast. So this is the north coast of Ireland. Am I right? Were we the right way up? Yes, we're on the north coast of Ireland. So this is where we were before, Loch Ness. And then obviously just due north of that is the Giant's Causeway. Let me get rid of that. Now I know where it is. You can fuck off, stop being gay. And here is the Giant's Causeway. If we do a 3D on that. Google Maps. Come on, man. What's wrong with you? Crikey, pig. Where's the rest of it gone? Why are you zoomed into the actual website rather than zoomed in and out on the... Oh my fucking days. Anyway, fuck that. Google can't even open its own fucking website. It probably knows I'm on YouTube, doesn't it? Fucking Jews. Why can't you just not zoom? Why you got to be zoomed in on a website? Just make it the same size as the page. Bro. Like, seriously. I can't do anything because the site, the size of the website in Chrome is like zoomed in, and I can't zoom back out of it. I'll just fuck it off. We'll just fuck you off, mate. We'll get you fucked off, eh? Why would you zoom in? I mean, it's literally running Chrome. It's not running anything else. Right. Now, shall we make a Safari page? Why is it zoomed in? How do I zoom out on Safari? Seriously, people. Why is Safari zoomed in and it won't zoom back out? Why is the whole of my computer zoomed in? It's not even like running low on battery or anything. What if I press Control and zoom? What's that doing there? Like my whole computer, like look. The whole computer screen is like moving from left to right, because it can't just be like 100%. How do you make your computer screen? CMD and key. What's key? But I never pressed that, so I don't know why it's gone like that, if you know what I'm saying. What's key? CMD. Menus key. I don't even use it. Don't know where there is a menus key. Minus key. No, that's not doing plus or minus. It's not doing anything. Weak. Yay. Hold the power button for 10 seconds. Yeah, I'll just turn it off. Want to restart it because you can't even run a simple website like Google Maps. Whoa, it's clearly freaking out, isn't it? Look at that. Okay. Yeah, you have to restart your computer because it can't run Google Maps, which is just a fucking website. Wild, isn't it? It's probably the Jews have realised that I'm streaming Google Maps live on YouTube, and they're like, "No, don't show people shit. Don't educate people." That sound gets me hard as a rock. What? What sound, Fraser? Alt F4. Good Lord. CIA or the Jews? Yeah, definitely. So if you want to know my thing to get in there, it's Apple Boy. Okay, so it's not Apple Boy. It is Apple Boy. Don Juan. I've read a book entitled The Yakai Way of Knowledge, Don Juan. No one even pressed that. Look at that. What's going on here? No one's even asked you to go to Google Maps, has it? No one even asked you. Tree? What's this shit? Yeah, look what my Wi-Fi is called. A surveillance van. Never seen Don Juan. Lions, download the app Google Earth. Don't use the browser. But yeah, it reopened what I was on last, but not in Google Maps. It opened like maps from here. It's like, what? It's even trying to like work shit out and it can't. Yeah, it's bullshit that you can't just use the browser, innit? I don't think I've got Google Maps, have I? I've got Google Earth. Why that brings that up? Perhaps you shouldn't show people your Googles. I don't know. Right. So shall we just do a full page as well? Yeah, that'd be nice, wouldn't it? In the last 7 days, Safari has prevented 11 trackers from profiling you. Well, Google Maps. No, so I put Google Earth. I've got it on my. Oh my god. I've got it on my other computer, but I can't be asked to download it. I'm not sure I can be asked to download the entirety of Google Maps or Google Earth. From the App Store, I don't know if you can even access App Store from here. to be honest, I'm not even used to using an Apple computer. Yeah, I think to go to the App Store, you have to be like signed in as a Google, as a no. Globe 3D. World Geography. Google Earth free. So is this, you have to pay for Google Earth, do you? Before you have an heart attack. Oh, it's doing my nothing. The blue button. Welcome to the Garden of Eden, Eve. Bite it. What are we doing? Hey, Kerry. Maybe Apple don't support it. Yeah, no surprises there. Apple's dog shit. What a fucking surprise, eh? So it only brings in 3D app Earth. None of this is Google stuff though. Earth Wonders download link. It just looks sketchy as fuck. Fuck off. I mean, there's absolutely nothing wrong. Nothing running on this computer. Why do I want to do that from there? Why can't I just... Yeah. Here we go. New. Just explore Earth. Why don't you just open it in that? Fuck off. Make it as big as the screen automatically. No one wants a tiny little fucking view of the screen, do they? Right, where are we? We're in Hull or some shit. Woodsmansea. Oh, we're in London, near the Thames. So there's a random place to drop, isn't it? But here we are. Does this do the Control and V thing? Oh, I see. So it's getting confused, isn't it? 3D. Yeah, that's what I told you to do, clearly. My AI girlfriend? No. Google Earth website. Fucking Apple. Dog shit. I'd never have an AI. I'm literally using this computer because someone gave it to me. It's not because I fucking actually want to use it. Oh, so on Google Earth you can't turn a corner on your own. You have to physically turn the corner by turning the map. How do you turn the map? Oh, fucking... Alright then! Yes, reset to north. That's what clicking on that should do. Wow. They've made it so user-friendly, haven't they? Fucking wild, mate. Harry Potter Castle? No. The visibility of 3D buildings can be toggled. Map, clean explanation, borders, labels, everything, roads, landmarks, what? 3D buildings, right, so it's already on. Why would I toggle it on and off if already on? Area National Park. How do you pronounce this then, Sophia? Doing fucking... I don't know why I'm live streaming off of this anyway. How do you pronounce this then? Henry. Henry? Penty Ifan Burial Chamber. Okay. Oh darn, I can't do two things at once, obviously. Pen tree. Navan. Woo, mate. There we go. It's not on the fucking map because obviously I'm doing something portrait in landscape. I walked the Strawmus Chief Trail in Squirmish. I've looked at the photos on Google Maps. The most beautiful place I've ever seen. Would love to share that with you. Awesome. I'll have a look at that, Fraser. The Strawmus Chief Trail. It probably is a real place, yeah. There's quite a few places in Harry Potter that are real. One of them's the viaduct in North Yorkshire. One of them's the train in Fort William, just above Fort William. It is closer, yes. It's quite annoying because I can only show you like half of the screen, can't I? Because it's gay. Because I'm doing something in landscape whilst in portrait. Rill? I don't know if is it near Rill? Oh no, they've changed the name of Snowdonia National Park, haven't they? Oh my god, it's so laggy. So we're on the southwest tip of Pembrokeshire. Fucking how slow can you be, mate? Fucking Jesus. Oh my god. Literally got to have it over there. So this is what we're looking for. Might take a few hours to zoom in. Let's 3D the map. Boom. And it's blurred. No one told you to spin round, did it? There's a burial chamber. Stupidly, you can't really see what we're looking at, but it looks like that. So there we go. I just duck some cows and shit. You went to the burial chamber, yeah? Standing stone, Stoke. So that's where the Buse stones come from, Stonehenge, right? So this is the same stone by the looks of it as Stonehenge, yeah. The Pentry Ifan. It's just there in a field. We can't get any zoomed more in properly though because obviously Google Maps don't want to show you in any kind of fucking detail. Even though they can apparently see fucking ballpoint pen from space or something. I can't show it you on a fucking computer. That's mad how they moved all that. Yeah. Well. Vibrations. Sound vibrations. What's he streaming about? Pepsi Twist. Same stone, same aliens that built it. It was built for the winter solstice, actually, not the summer solstice, which most people believe. But it wasn't. It was made for the winter solstice. Yeah, it's made. Well, the Stonehenge that's up at the moment was constructed by the Victorians in the late 1900s, early 1900s. So it's not necessarily as it was left or found. So there we go. There's the burial chamber. Yeah, I would have liked to have known a lot about that. Can I ask you a thought-provoking question, good sir? Go for it. We are looking at stone pagan shit. Type in Island Pyramid. Victorian aliens. Yeah, the Victorians constructed what's now looked at as Stonehenge. It's not how it was left. There's literally pictures of them with cranes, wooden cranes, just lifting the stones and putting them in the place where they are now. Let's have a look. Island. Hello. What was he about to say? So, that search in here brings up quite a few pyramids in Ireland. You can see all the red dots. My friend's dad is the groundskeeper for the lands around Stonehenge. They have had to stack the stones. Yeah, they've moved them a lot of times. Basically fucked with it so much, it's pretty much what it was, but it's not really. Yeah, he timed him out. It was nonsense, probably. All bullshit aside, but people built pyramids all over the world with no communication with each other, and most have some god myth surrounding them. Aliens. Yeah, they've been found in Romania, South America, Europe. There's one in Scotland actually, but that was built in the 1800s. So yeah, which one are we looking at? There's Londonderry. There's one in Howard Mausoleum Pyramid. There's one called the Pyramid of Dublin. There's Kiniti Pyramid. There's Bora Pyramid. And there's the Pyramid, which is in County Mayo. Anunnaki, yes. Bosnia. Yeah, they've been found all over Britain, all over the world. Some are shit, some are step pyramids. One of them looks quite small. The Pyramid at Garvarth. Gavarg? It's Mayo, the birthplace of Mayo. Yes. It's a county in Ireland, isn't it? Mayo. Oh my god, just zoom in. What's wrong? Oh, why is it so slow? That's the one in Mayo. It looks like that. There's quite a few of them. There's 1, 2, 5, 6, 7. There's 7 pyramids in Ireland that come up on the map. Anyway, there's the one at Gavarg. Gravara. Is that how you say it? Gravara. Maybe they did have comms with each other, and instead of the Olympic Games, they had the Pyramid Games. And obviously Egypt won. Maybe. Chichen Itza. Imagine even building that tiny thing would be a huge project. Now imagine building the Giza ones. No fucking way. Exactly, yeah. Well, there's one. There's the Pyramid of Dublin, which looks quite small and modernly built. There's the Howard Mausoleum Pyramid. And then there's one right down in the south, near Kilcarney, which is a tiny little pyramid, which is not even worth calling a pyramid, but there it is. And then the one in County Mayo. This one seems to look the most actual pyramid structure like. Weird, isn't it? Have I literally been online for fucking 5 hours? Right. I'll have quarter of an hour with it till it's 5 hours, and I'm gonna fuck off and do something useful. Yo, Bins, what's saying, bro? But yeah, they're all the pyramids listed in Ireland. Aliens are 100% real, but the theory they built the pyramids is a load of crap. The symbolism of triangle, pyramids, Illuminati, whatever, is so old. Yeah, it is. Ancient. The little one I just dissed, what, the ones that just looks like a gateway built by a national park? This one. Everything in Ireland's got fucking myths and legends surrounding it. It's called tourism. Oh my fucking days. You wouldn't think that to put a camera on your PC and use it to film something that you're using on the screen would be so difficult, would you? So we'll find that one. It's here. It looks like it's built by a national park. Oh, the Squamish Trail. Yeah, let me find this little pyramid, mate, and we'll have a look. Sorry. Oh my god, this is painful. I hope it's not as painful for you as it is for me. The pyramids are in a little field near a load of caravans. That's weird, isn't it? I did say that was some... the River Schneem. River Schneem. Do you think the Giza pyramids were to put the dead? I don't. Yes, that one. Sklad, if I built the Pyramid of Giza, I would leave a record how I built it. Dude, those stones on the inside are tons. Some of them are like 600 tons. Queen's Chamber, lifter, 200 foot in the air. No human can do that, even today. Exactly. Yeah, I'll get onto it, Fraser, mate. Yeah. Well, that's not true. We totally can. We have mobile cranes that lift more. Yeah, you could. I mean, you could now. They recorded how they built the Giza pyramids, yeah, and then saved it on their flash drives and flew them away in the UFOs. Great. I'm sorry to burst your bubble, but I've seen medieval cranes powered by one person on a giant hamster wheel, lifting huge stones. Yeah, well, this is the thing. A lot of the myth and legends bullshit. Just so you know, that pyramid is now in the middle of a fucking caravan park. But it might have myth and legend surrounding it. I'd be interested to see a little bit about that. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of the stuff to do with the way we've taught or think about things. Oh my fucking god. Zoom out, you laggy bastard. Wild. It's always like, oh, they could never have done that then. And it's like, well, maybe they could. Who said they couldn't? I don't know. It's just very strange. Aliens built the pyramids. It's possible, but I'm always a bit like skeptical of the alien thing. Exactly. What they might be hiding by pissing aliens into your face is the fact that humans could at that point and did have not advanced technology, but technology that's well within the remit of like normal humanity. And they're just trying to hide the fact that we've actually gone backwards in technology rather than forwards. Like, you can't even zoom out on a computer. Do you know what I mean? without it fucking lagging and slagging and being shit. But they managed to make that. 300. Some of those are 6,000 tons. I mean, they did have a lot of manpower. No way, man, no way. The pyramid was built by the last civilization that are now gone. Yeah, it was left there. The Egyptians found the pyramids. They didn't make them. The Egyptians found them. Which you can tell because the Sphinx, the head is way out of proportion to the body. Way out of proportion. Like, so out of proportion. I'm absolutely flabbergasted that no one fucking noticed. All these fucking specialists, scientific research people didn't notice that, like, the body's like this big and the head's like a pea balanced on top. And clearly the Sphinx's head was carved afterwards, possibly up to like 1,000 odd more years afterwards, 3,000 years afterwards. Right, I'm trying to find pyramids of Giza manually from memory. So here goes. I'll do this live so everyone can see what a fucking ninny I am. The 6th city of October. Got a funny feeling. Where are we going? There's Giza. Giza. I know the pyramids. Saint Simon the Tanner Monastery. Interesting. I'm on a fucking live. Stop pestering me. Fuck me. So these are the pyramids of Giza. And if you look at the Great Sphinx of Giza, an actual picture of it would be really cool, wouldn't it? You can see, let's have a look at a Sphinx picture. No, it's not the best, is it? Yeah, I'd love to see the pyramids because I don't think you realise there's a really cool video on YouTube where a guy flies over it in a paraglider. A start man would be build pyramid from the inside out, so you don't have to lift the 2.3 million ton blocks. Yeah, Ireland was a myth until the Renaissance. Really. Where is the lost technology theory of Graham Hancock, which might also be true? Yeah. He's an interesting geezer because he actually went and sought it out and figured it out. You can't really see a great picture of the Sphinx, but let's see if we can we do one of these? Drop this guy on here. Yes, let's drop him. Let's drop him here. There we go. There's the Sphinx. Oh, for fuck's sake. Anything else you want to stick on top of the screen I'm trying to look at? Wild. So, to me, I don't know about you, like, but to me, that looks like that was carved and then that was carved after. Because it's fucking a million times more weather worn and totally out of proportion. I don't believe you can fully see that though. It's a bit of a weird photo, but yeah, that head does not fit in proportion to that body. Who knows what those Irish druids were up to? Exactly. Wishing away feats of human engineering with aliens is lame. Then who built it? Well, this is what we're discussing, Kane. Yeah, they recarved it. It's blatant. I don't care what they say. They didn't cut them 2.3 million blocks with a copper saw. Yeah, one of the only things that I can't get my head around is the perfect exactness of the straightness of the blocks. They are now admitting it's not original head. They, as in mainstream. Yeah, well, this was spoken about 12 years ago, 10, 12 years ago. The Sphinx had a jackal head. Yeah, there's a theory of a few. Leo is the Hancock theory because it fits in the time of Leo, the star constellation that would have been in the highest in the sky, which puts it out of time by 5,000 years. I noticed Horus looks crazy. Then why is there a lot of pyramids all over the world? I don't know. What you're on about? Graham Hancock fights with archaeological a lot because he said the tech was there before the Younger Dryas and had to be honest. Such a cataclysmic event will erase everything but the stone. So maybe. Yeah, that's what I heard, Sophia. Well, the Graham Hancock theory, yeah. The pyramid is the coolest. To align again, we'll have to fact check it though. If English built it, we would have never questioned it. Was that the didgeridoo? How was they moved the stones with vibration? Yes, possibly. You don't get rock rolled, you get didgeridoo rolled. Rick rolled, yeah. Melted the gold down. Mr. Oh, good day, mate. Alright. It's a fairer way to go. Sphinx, you do. You thinks you do. You're in denial. How you doing, Owen? You good, man? They found things underneath the pyramids also recently, but not giant cylinders, I think, but something huge. They did indeed frog. God of the afterlife, it was a warden of protection for the people that would go down the Nile. Valley of the Kings. And the inside of the Sphinx is hollow. There's a library in there. As far as I know, it's not, but it's possible. Was water and locks to raise the stones locked in? Yeah, well, that's a theory as well. They raised them with water. The pyramid was burnt as a gaseous diffusion for uranium. The only way to sustain life underground. What's your take on Petra? Was that aliens too? Go look up cylinders drilled in Egypt, perfectly drilled holes that will blow everyone's minds. The ancient world rocked. Not taking a piss, generally chorus. 1,000,000% Sklad. There you go. I gotta get out of this now. I gotta go back to maps. Oh, fucking yawn off. Photo is a sphinx. Yeah. And I believe it's perfectly in line with the north. There's street view. You can't really see the pyramids if I take it off, can you? But yeah, interesting place nonetheless. Oh boy, oh boy. Almost everything was aliens. Well, it's just a cop-out at this point then, isn't it, Gray? Apparently, under the paws, there was a starship, flower of life, all the proof we need to know the builder was Troth. Wow. Ballymena of the Kings. Where are you hitting the nail on the head? Valley. In line with Horus. Yeah, and the Nile at one point is also perfectly in line with the Milky Way on New Year's or on Midsummer's Eve, when the constellations in the Northern Hemisphere are highest in the sky. South from the pyramids, from the Nile. Agnor what? Yes, it's very interesting. There's quite a few places that are really interesting. I'll have to do a bit of a deep dive onto some of those. Let me go and look up this place. Where's this place we're looking for? Where's he gone? Where's he gone? Fraser. What did you say? Where did you say, Fraser? Stromatus Trail. Let's have a look. Stromatus Trail. No suggestions. Have I spelled that right? Stromus, no T. Or A. Stromus Chief Trail. Whoa. Fucking wow. That was a big Zishkin, wasn't it? There we go, look at that beastie. Whoa, don't you keep fucking turning it round, do we? But you can't. It's so annoying that you can't zoom around on it. You can't turn the page, can you? You can't turn the page. You can only look north or go and strafe across. You can't. Sporkerus Feather Park. So yeah, really irritatingly sorry that you can't. Oh, you can change the heading like that. Why would you do that? Why would you make that so fucking retarded? The Grand Wall. What is it we're after? Where are we looking? There. The Stromatus Chief Trail. Let's get a slightly better perspective on this. Where's this? That's the Provincial Park. I'll get rid of that. Can you still see it? Yeah, so quite an amazing view. I'm assuming this is the trail from the car park up and around this mountain. Quite an intriguing. Oh, we can press shift and do this also, apparently. No? Ah, there we go. Wow. Sea to sky gondola. So there's a gondola up on top of that hill. Yeah, so we're just looking somewhere in Canada, I believe. An aquifer. Can you? Valley of the... I remember looking at the inside to confirm the gas idea. I would risk ancient curses to be the first to gaze upon a golden mask. Auschwitz? Fuck's sake. Great, if you say aliens, I'm digitally punching you. Bosnia pyramids. Have a look at the photos. Let's look at the photos, mate. Yes. There we go. There's the trail. Can we make these bigger? Woo. Let's look at some of these beautiful photos. There we go. Wow. Wow. Yeah, that's some place, isn't it? What a place. Really. Bless up, Mr. O. How you doing, brother? You good? Upgrading. Digital sword. Done. I didn't say it, though. Insert here. Brad Grays. Slides it back into sheath. Yeah, beautiful place. Wow, look at that. I can fully grasp the kind of concept of that, but some amazing places. Oh, look at that one. Hey, Julie. How you doing, Julie? You got JP? Thanks, fella. Brings home some good memories. Nice, man. Woke up this morning feeling blessed. Awesome. Cheek. Shotgun. Oh, height safety signs. Wow, some redwood. Whoa, now that's a beautiful picture if ever I saw one. They're only for close range. They do work. They do work. Oh, hello. What's that then? It's not a marmot, is it? RP, how you doing, brother? You good? Yeah, that's some place, man. The Stromus Chief Trail. What a beautiful place. We're going back to the geezers. What geezer? Oh, fucking zoom out then. Laggy. That's one of them places. Excuse me. Oh, excuse me, sorry. We'll zoom out from it and we'll see pretty much exactly where that is. Darrell Bay. Excuse me, sorry. Got sneezels now. It's right in the middle of Squamish in Canada. Squamish. What an amazing place. Next to Vancouver. Wow, beautiful place. Amazing. Let's spin the globe. Whee, whee. Oh, excuse me, sorry. I can't really stop it. Back to the real content. The theories on pyramids. I know. It's one of them, innit? They're always worth looking at, though, mate. I'm always worth looking at new places. I like that. I'm going to go back and find that. The geography there looks nuts. Yeah, it's amazing, isn't it? It's a bit like Norway. When you look at Norway, the geography in Norway is just fucking outrageous. You just can't grasp how big those fjords are, man. I've already proven the A theory. Bless you. Thank you. Telling you it's to purify uranium. No, I'm not wholly convinced in any way because I don't really know any different. But it's an interesting theory, bro. Let's have a look. Right, where are we? Kevin fucking Street Defence, Bell End. The Sea People had the largest port in the world and was the centre of knowledge until the Vikings rocked them around 500 AD. The Vikings, did they take that knowledge though, or did they? I don't know. Did they not? They don't seem to have a similar knowledge. The Sea People, yes, with their boats going to foreign lands. Oh my god. Ugh. Lived in Norway too. Tromsø in the Arctic Circles, a modern cathedral there worth seeing at the end of a big old bridge. Wow, that sounds cool. How come I don't get a spanner? What's that all about? It's just so that people could be moderators. That's all. The people who are spanners, Mr. O, are all online quite frequently, and they my like moderators to the chat. You could be a spanner if you wanted to be. I'm not sure if you've ever done it like that before. That's all. It's not about favoritism though. They're the people who have been with the channel for since its very beginning. So yeah, it's nothing to say like you're not good enough or anything like that. I don't know how often you're online and how often you watch people watch me and stuff. Lucky to have jobs in snow sports, visiting various mountains. That's really interesting, Fraser. The Romans had already started the power rob with the Bible around that time, dude. So all the stuff was lost in the fire that burnt the Library of Alexandria. Wink, wink. Oh, the old Midnight Sun. This part of the world is crazy ancient with all the Bible stuff going on. Yeah, well, Cairo, I don't know if it's even... I'm trying to find... I can't fucking know. How awkward is it to video a fucking screen and just look at it? Wow! I can't see shit. No, you can't, but at least I can. The Giza Necropolis. That's what we're going for. There we go. Found it manually without typing it in. I like to be able to do things like that. So what you're saying is you can street view and walk in one of the fucking buildings, can you? See, I don't know which one you can get into, but we could potentially have a wander, couldn't we? Oh my fucking god, that is not what I said to do, is it? Do you know what? I'm fucking bored of that. Could we walk up this road? There we go. Oh, surprise 8. There we go. There's the geezers. The Titania Giza. So we'll have a wander up there. Drag the little man. I know. You geezer. Alright, geezer. You can go inside it and look around. Which one? Surprising camel. Motorbike. Go. This goon. Why is he getting in the way? The one on the left. So we speed this up somewhat. He's walked all the way from down there behind the Google cart, getting photographed the entire way, look. Let's have a wander in. Let's have a look, shall we? Alright, geezer. He's got a hat on that says Everest. Almost about as far as you can get from Everest. Oh, tour guide, excuse me, come this way. So the one on the left being this one. We are unraveling ancient mysteries. Yes, Frog, welcome. South of Nile from the pyramids. Oh, we're looking at Valley of the Kings. Is this not Valley of the Kings? Free power to the people through the ether. Yeah, man. The geezers of Giza. Bet he'll try and sell you something. Probably. Left. They are best man-made mountains. So you're telling me these people that are still riding camels, their ancestors built this shit 2,000 years ago by that maths. They should have been flying cars. Well, I don't know. I think that seems wildly inappropriate. Because they're clearly just... fuck, the spackerfish just had a spack. What's wrong with you, man? Why are you so stressed out? There's nothing wrong. Fuck your swim bladder up, geezer. Jesus wept. Just be left alone, it'd be nice, wouldn't it? Yeah, not inappropriate in that way, like offensive. It's just like, obviously they use camels as part of a tourist trade. It don't mean that that's only how far they've moved, does it? I mean, obviously everyone's got a phone in their pocket. They've all got internet. They've got petrol cars. So this one, I don't know if you can get inside this one. It's the triangles. It's so damp. I'll make the coffee. You make the splash. Fair point, Gray. Well, I mean, just because they're still riding around on camels, like I said, it don't mean to say they don't have more technology than that. But I'm not saying that who built them. I'm just saying that seems a bit wild. No, this is the Giza Plateau. The Valley of the Kings is south. If you pause too long on a picture, you'll get a pop-up ad selling rugs and armbands. Never tried camel hump before? No, I haven't. Anyway, we're apparently in the completely incorrect part. So I will have to Google Valley of the Kings, obviously. Let me reset north so we know which way's south. Okay, that's like flying a spaceship, this is. It's so interactive, isn't it? So that's the Giza necropolis. So let's find the Valley of the Kings. Sorry, I know I'm really poor at this, but you're all still here. So, Valley of the Kings. There we go. Luxor. Let's see how far away we are. Way down there. Whoa, Neddy. So, Valley of the Kings, Luxor Governorate. It's on the border, apparently. Interesting. Whoa, here we go. A quick spin around the Valley of the Kings. Thanks for fucking resetting north for us. Alright, now we know where we are. Let's get one of these up. Oh, there's places you can go, but there's not necessarily a road you can walk down. So let's... Do you know what you're looking at here, youth? It's a true aliens built the pyramids, then fled Earth, never went back. Well, this is what we're talking about, Quakebox. So join in, sir. Yes. Gray will just say yes. Didn't the English strip all the good stuff from museums? Yes. I think the knowledge was already taken at that point, Fraser, but yeah, it's a basic theory. They did. The one guy blew a hole in the one pyramid to find the entrance to steal. Yeah. Valley of the Kings is haunted. Yeah. Well, let's find out. Still suffering with the flu, day 5. Over the worst of it. Snot face. Yeah, I'm saying, Mr. Out. I think this is like day... What are we on? Saturday. Yeah, day 5, 6. Smart. Why are the doors so big? That's the one song with the lyrics in the Valley of the Kings. It's bothering me now. I don't know. Anyway, Google Street Maps. Where can we go inside? I'd like to know. They all disappear when you put your thing on them. Is it in there, do you think? Do you think it's that one that's in there? Let's have a look. Oh, the Tomb K1417. Is it in there, do you think? Let's have a look. Let's have a go. Can we go inside, please? No. No, it's absolutely nowhere where we said it could be. Brilliant. So we'll just reset that to north again, please. Yeah. Get rid of that. Fucking wow. Yeah, I don't know exactly which one you can go into because there's a multitude of yellow, blue dots. They were just being caught with the big doors. It's not like they were inhabited by huge giant Nephilim at all. There were 8-foot men at the door. I don't know, is it inside this one? I mean, there's a lot to go at here, guys, so... Can you just stop? Why does it have to rotate? And reset to north? Yeah, so I'm not exactly sure which one of these blue dots would take you inside one of the buildings, I'm sure, or inside one of the structures. Oh, no street data is available. What the fuck's the little blue dot for then? Fucking wow. Yay, technology! No. So there's a blue dot there, so fucking go to it. Oh! I've picked the right one. There we go. Oh, fucking bonus ball. Get involved. Go on. Do you know what? One more button press. Be impressive, wouldn't it? Right, so let's zoom out 1, 2 times. Let's have a wander about. Go inside it. Ooh, look, this is good, isn't it? Can we go forward? No, we can just turn around on the spot. But yeah, you can actually see it. It's quite interesting, isn't it? See inside. I like the wooden floor. Astonishing geology. Yeah, it's crazy, really. They're hiding it from us. Yeah, possibly just click on the dots. But yeah, I don't think you can move around in here. It's just literally a spot with a 360 cam, isn't it? That's inside one of the... I mean, this is all added afterwards by the Egyptians, isn't it? This is just they've decorated the chambers. Willie Nelson. Tiny Sphinx outside, yeah? Well, yeah, this is inside one of the chambers. So let's have a look, see if we can get in some more chambers. Could you just reset that to fucking north and just fucking leave it on north without... Oh, wild. Is this another one? Oh, it's the same one. Excellent. Let's click on all the dots, just as Corey would say. Yeah, they're all dots, so you can't wander around the Valley of the Kings weirdly, because the guy with the camera obviously had to walk from one place to another. But you can't walk around any of this, you can just sort of see around it. I mean, you can do this yourself, obviously, on your computer. I'm wondering which other ones you can get inside. Let's have a look in this one. Ooh, a bit of insidiness. It's weird because you can zoom out a little bit so you can see better. There we go. But again, yeah, you can't walk around. Ooh, hieroglyphs on the wall. You see those? Everybody see those? Gift shop, yeah. I think there are tiny sphinx. Glad we need an explanation here, please. What of? You haven't said it for ages. Unless I've got my fucking... Why is everything organised? Oversized for no reason. Built something out of the hardest rock imaginable, then make it comedically oversized. I don't believe aliens made it. Wouldn't they have left some of their technology or something? Well, you know. Yeah, ancient as fuck. It's all dirt. Oh, I thought these were hieroglyphs. These aren't the pyramids, though. Obviously, this is the Valley of the Gods. This is not a Valley of the Kings. Sorry, this is not pyramid. This is inside the chambers at the Valley of the Kings. 3,000 years old. Yeah, well, they reckon that they're possibly more than 3,000 years old. That's kind of what we're discussing, Curtis. Could have left something that someone's taken it. Yep, possibly. Yeah, I mean, the Egyptians are truly unbelievably amazing. Anyway, oh, look, they did the ceiling and everything. It's like the Sistine Chapel, isn't it? Yeah, amazing civilization anyway, but we were kind of... what we were jabbering about is whether or not you could actually... whether or not it was the actual Egyptians who actually built them. Let's zoom out 1, 2 times, and let's have a look around here. Ooh, more inside the pyramids, inside the chambers. There's a nice brunette there. Yeah, quick whiz round. They claim they are built 4,000 years ago. Yeah, they reckon that it's possibly thousands of years out, though. All the tech in Area 51, right? I don't know. Don't know how much they are linked. The English royal family has it. Well, there's theory that a lot of things ended up in the English royal family. But yeah, not saying that wouldn't they have left any tools if they were built by humans. The humans didn't have tools. Neither the aliens. They didn't want people having their tools. True. Charles is an alien. I think he's man-made. Reptilian, yes. Mind, this is curved out of solid rock. Yeah. Give me time and a number of slaves 4,000 years ago and I could have done this. Fair enough. That's what I'm saying, Corey. No way humans did it. I refuse to believe it. I mean, there's a cave in Derbyshire that was hewed out of solid rock by humans. It's not as big as this, but like someone did that on a fucking Saturday afternoon. Do you know what I mean? Didn't you read your Bible? Moses stole the ark from Egypt and doomed them. Yeah, not quite. You need knowledge. I'm 100% with curries. Churies. Sorry, mate. And then whilst carving it out of solid rock, they make it oversized. Well, it's possible that people were actually bigger then. It's the refusal to believe it that spins me out more than anything, Gray. It's more like open to interpretation. An open mind is surely a more oh, for fuck's sake. Oh my fucking giddy aunt. There's absolutely no need for... Oh my wordicus. Press zoom out once and it zooms out 1,000,000 times. Right, let's go back in there. Oh, there we go. Should I plug my computer in? Do you think that'll help? So well technologically advanced, aren't we? No, we're on a shutdown. Oh no, we got power. We got power. Okay. Oh wowzer. There, fucking hell. Wow, here we go. Let's go. I don't believe that my computer just ran out of battery. Here we go. So I can click out twice and then wander around. There we go. There's a bit of rock that was added later. What else were they doing back in the day? They weren't watching streams of Google Maps. True, Fraser. Learn on the job. Pre-explosives, apparently. Yeah, that's true. Time and slavery. I don't think it was the Egyptians. I'm convinced it wasn't the Egyptians. Everything is aliens. Google, annoying as fuck. I'm sure it used to be a lot better. Yeah, it did. Did we get live images on Google Earth? I'm not sure about live images. Maybe. I've not seen any yet. Maybe you can on a slightly higher thingied computer. This is one of the chambers. They don't tell you anything about it whatsoever. You just click on it, look around it. It don't tell you fuck all about it. Well, they did kind of have calculators. They had abacus, didn't they? They did understand numbers. Humans are 300,000 years old. This is 4,000 years old at its max. Well, the Egyptian part of it is, yes, but that's the contentious issue, isn't it, Churis? That's the theory, great. Yeah. Yeah, sure is. The internet is a bit of a waste of a time, innit? I know I'm saying that on a fucking live stream, but obviously they didn't have iron tools. Well, I mean, maybe they did. You're aware the evidence for the pyramids is the size of a bank card and one Roman red painting in the Campbell's chamber. Humanity didn't start at the Egyptians. I'm open to the idea of aliens, but I don't know. I think the aliens are letting us be. Say something. Maybe had fragments of steel, slaves, stones, and sticks. The Egyptians did have iron, so maybe even before the Egyptians. Okay, how do I get out of this again? Oh, the little cross has gone on the end, look. Should we go back to the map? Can we go back to the map? No. I don't want to explore data layers, just the Earth. Yeah, so, alright, let's zoom back out. Fucking hell. It's like a different button every time you go near it. I mean, I don't know if these are interesting visuals while we're in here. Oh, it's a different one. Let's have a look around. There's some Egyptianiness. Oh my fucking word. It's fucking trash, innit, whoever made this. Absolute fucking trash. Oh look, they've got some CCTV in there. It's nice. But these are all Egyptian add-ons to the original thing, aren't they? Even though I don't know if it's interesting to look at or not. Evidence of the pyramids is the size of a bank card. The pyramid's a lot bigger than a bank card. No, the evidence to support that where they came from is quite a small amount. I think that's what it's getting at. They mixed primitive DNA with their DNA. Quite an achievement, yes. Were Egyptians working with aliens? I don't think the Egyptians were around at the time when the pyramids were made. So, in some ways, I think the Egyptian thing is just a red herring. It's just bollocks. Oh, we can actually walk down here. Look, can we walk down this one, please? Oh no, we can go back outside. Fucking splendid. But yeah, there's stuff on the ceiling. You're correct, sir. Go back to your crayons. Aliens made the CCTV. Memphis Pyramid. Best pyramid. Is that right? They're not named, though, annoyingly. Google Maps is a bit vague, isn't it? Some say pyramids are power plants. Yeah, that's part of it. And the pyramid of the sun. My crayons, there's no need for that, buddy. Oh, don't worry, Curie. He's just having a piss about. Mayans and Egyptians. Apart from the fact that they were, at similar time periods? Setting up to repot some plants might go live. Go for it, Sophia. I was going to kick off about 40 minutes ago. I think it's more likely humans did this alone. The Egyptian inherited the pyramids, yes. Like the Narcans inherited Machu Picchu and many other sites. Very possible. What evidence is there that aliens made this? I don't think there's any, but you'll find the Memphis Pyramid. Go check Dunn's Plower theory, most plausible theory. Ah yes, the Egyptians built the tallest building until the British decided to beat it, though, and The record only stood for 20 years, then went back to the pyramid. What was that? What did they beat it with? Just because the Discovery Channel didn't make a good show, so they rely on ancient aliens, didn't mean it's true. How much have we modern humans been exploring inside these pyramids? Only so much, as far as I understand it. Only so much. Memphis Pyramid. I mean, should I write that at the beginning there? Is there one called the Memphis Pyramid? Valley of the Monkeys. Mortuary. Is this the one? The Mortuary Temple. They built a church spire, but it only lasts 20 years. Oh, right. If aliens made it, wouldn't they use better materials? Steels? I don't know. Steel rots, sir. He does indeed. What did the British build and stand for 20 years? I'm curious to know. There's more evidence aliens built them than humans. It might sound like a crazy thing to say, but we don't even know that aliens exist, have existed, have visited us, etc. So I don't know how there can be more evidence one way or another of something that there's absolutely zero fucking evidence for. I think the aliens thing is just fucking red herring. That the technocratic fucking weirdos are going to create some weird shit and do some weird stuff, and they're going to blame it on aliens. So therefore they need to make the aliens things real. So I don't know, I'm just not for the aliens thing. Kemetism. Let's be honest, it's a pile of stone formed in one of the strongest shapes to last 400,000 years. A pyramid holds itself up. That's true. I am just saying it wasn't the Egyptians. They were in Africa, but weren't African. They aren't even from that land. Well, exactly. They're settled there, aren't they? Project Bluebeam. Yeah, that's exactly it. Bins. Blame it on aliens. It's just man. I'd say lost tech like ours is based on electricity. There was something else. Yeah, that's quite possible. Are there hieroglyphs that seem like UFOs or anything? There is some stuff like that. Man are smarter than you ancient alien believers give them credit for. Well, that's also possibly true. Yeah, check your profile picture. Yeah, I don't give the aliens any credit for that. I can't find this Memphis pyramid or whatever it is, the Memphis temple. But yeah, this is the Valley of Kings. There's a ticket office just there, look. Fucking wild, isn't it? Wild. And we do have north. So yeah, there's the Valley of the Kings. Let me just click on it. So it stays there. And then we can zoom out and we'll see how far that actually is from the Great Pyramids of Giza. There's the Valley of the Kings. There's not really a very good... Oh, so 100 kilometers is like from there to there. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's over 1,000 kilometers from Giza in Cairo, which is around here. So the Valley of the Kings is well over 1200 kilometers from point A in Cairo to point B at the Valley of the Kings. I'm just trolling you with the Memphis Pyramid. It's in America and it's a shopping mall. Oh, for fuck's sake. I thought that might be something. Okay, wait, lines, please. Go look up the Nazca lines. Let me prove a point. Nazca line. Yeah, hold on. Yeah, the Egyptians that live there today might not be the people that built it exactly. Oh no, the Egyptians that are there today are definitely not the people who built it, yeah. As a pyramid that has 2.4 million blocks, yet you can't play Jenga past 50 moves. Fuck off. Well, there's lots of. This is what I mean. There's lots of conflicting ideas that do and don't make sense. If aliens made it, I expect something more impressive. Yeah, me too. It looks man-made in a way that, it's primitive. Even if it is ridiculously oversized, ridiculously heavy, ridiculously can't be made. The Nazca lines are kilometers in length and 100% symmetrical. Only way to view it from the sky 1,000 of years ago. Why and how? Check the Nazca lines. Will they be on here? Nazca. Oh my fucking word. Oh my god. Nazca lines. Archaeological. So here we are off to Peru, everyone. Zoom out, spin the globe, zoom back in. Southern Peru are a group of pre-Columbian geoglyphs etched into desert sands, covering an area of nearly 1,000 square kilometers. There are about 300 different figures, including animals and plants, composed of over 10,000 lines, some of which measure 30 meters wide and stretch more than 9 kilometers. The figures are most visible from the air or nearby hilltops. Bear in mind, the stone from the pyramid came from 500 miles away from the quarry. Yeah, loads of it, so much it just doesn't make sense. I'm sure we have a super deep history that rivals science fiction. It's just lost to us. This is true. I specialise in moving shit. Please check the Nazca lines. I am doing fucking hell, Grey. I feel the world reset needs every time humans get too smart. It explains these cities from thousands of years. Yeah, I don't believe humans get too smart. I believe our reptilian overlords fucking shove us into a shitty corner with the systems that they create for us to live within. Bet you're a shit builder and mover. Not sure there's any need for that. It's obviously not that. Hi, Travel, how are you? I don't know. Let's have a look, Gray. What are we looking at here? I mean, I'm seeing a lot of lines. I'm not seeing any animals or plants yet. What are we looking at, dude? What are we looking at? It's an interesting place, but I'm not seeing anything as of yet. Seeing lots of squiggly fucking lines, but I'm not seeing any plants or animals. I mean, what are we looking at here? That's weird. Why can't any of them be seen on the view? Some of them here? What is this? Is this just a really poorly photographed area or something? Because I would expect to see some fucking... not as easy to see as you think. I can't read the fucking chat either because it's on a light background. Montenegro, good evening. I have an astrophysicist friend and these instructions on books to the office. I fucking was reading something. NASCAR, sorry. NASCAR, sorry. Well, why? I don't get why aliens would put that there, though. Well, I mean, if you've just got a default setting of aliens, it just makes everything you say sound more stupid. No offense. No, check closely. There's drawings of spacemen, animals, ants. Fucking wow. I'm not seeing anything, to be honest. I'm just seeing loads of fucking lines, and I'm not sure any of them show anything of any detail. I know that's a bit of a silly thing to say, because there's lots of funny shapes and stuff. Definitely. Oh, it's like a runway. Yeah, it's very difficult to see on the Google Maps any real detail of anything specific. Everything just looks like lines, and obviously there's a discrepancy between when they were photographed with different accuracy cameras and such. It's a shame you can't just fucking see them like you supposedly can through start. Oh my fucking god. It's strange that you can't see anything like you would have suspected you could. It all just looks like flat lines and roadways. and sort of river paths. It doesn't look like. Let's have a look at the spider. Is there a spider? Let's go and have a look, shall we? Come on, let's go. I want to see the scale of them so I know. Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go. Fucking hell. There's no way you're going to find that in the middle of all that, is there? So there's the Nazca spider. There's obviously going to be a lot of them. Aliens will grow our crops, stop being a farmer. I didn't say aliens done it. I'm saying it wasn't with copper saws. Mr. Smooth Brain. You do have the power, Chloe. Yeah, looking at the scale of them, so I could be zoomed into that sort of scale and then maybe find others in the area. It's strange that they aren't all marked, though. Oh, there's a flower, look. There's one. Found one. It's a weird looking thing, isn't it? I don't think there's a street view thing, though. Yeah, no street view of the area. But now I've seen the scale of them. I mean, a lot of these look like fucking runways and stuff. I mean, I don't know. What's this one? Is this one? Oh, there's a zoomy in-y bit where you can see like a maze or something. Quite interesting. There's a few of them. Now I've got the scale of things. I can show you a couple of them. Oh, is this the famous bird thing? Yeah, this is the one, the famous bird, isn't it? It doesn't quite make sense, but yeah, there's definitely some sort of the Peruvian equivalent of the white horse. Yes, basically, Fraser, yeah. Those lines, the runway ones and the animals, were made thousands of years ago. I don't fucking know, do I? Jesus, man. Fucking no idea. To me, it just screams ancient civilizations that were lost somehow. Do you know what I'm saying? That's what it screams to me. But yeah, they're quite hard to track anything significant down. Oh, there's an airplane. There's an actual airplane. Look, we're in the fucking. How does zoom in ever come up to zoom out? There's an actual airplane somewhere in the desert there. In Peru. But yeah, fairly difficult to find anything. Is that one we just looked at? There's another alien-y shape, look. Yeah, they're quite. It's like an interesting place to look around, Gray. I'll give you that. I don't have the answers, obviously. I'm just some fucking thick lad from Nottingham. But yeah. There's the spider. It's quite hard to spot anything, really. Everything looks like summit until you get near it. But yeah, interesting all the same, mate. Interesting all the same. What about the Eye of the Sahara job? That's interesting. So it's like some sort of settlement area. Sorry if the picture's a bit shit, but it's basically in black and white because of the way that the photos have been taken. But you've seen a few examples of those, so hopefully that's of interest to you. I don't know fuck all about this. I don't profess to be any kind of expert in anything. I don't know hardly anything about it specifically. It's very intriguing though, very interesting stuff. Yeah, they're really difficult to find, they are, man. Real difficult to find. Even in 2D, I don't think that's easy. It's making my computer hot, just fucking looking though. But yeah, there's a vast area of NASCAR. All this basically, this whole area. Beans. Surely this can be chalked down as just art. Art for who? You can't even see them. You and the boys back in the day. You have to have an aerial view to make sense of it. Now bloody then. You bloody bastard. Maybe they thought birds could look at it. Beans. Sky gods are pretty generic, right? Someone did a shit in the lift at work today. Oh my god. Sand and abrasive to the cuts. Water added with the copper to cut. Yeah, it's dog shit, isn't it? Still back in Egypt, where we left them. Who's to say they didn't collect all the copper dust they could to remelt it into more tools? I don't know. Can't tell the pyramids go. What? Can't let the pyramids go. Have you used water for abrasives to cut before? It helps a lot. It does actually, yeah. What was me, Beans? I'm sorry. When you gotta go, you gotta go. You'll make yourself mad. Just what do I do? Shrug and say it's aliens. Fucking crayons. The Egyptians had coal crayons. Yeah. Here's another interesting point on the globe that we could look at. I'll find it manually because fucking this app is an absolute fucking yawn fest. The Eye of Mauritania in the Western Sahara Desert. That's where we're going to go next. Answers on a postcard to why this part of the desert, just here, right in the middle of your shot now, looks like a fucking perfect eye. It even has some face features nearby. I'm shrugging and claiming art. Well, it's possible. Just like, I mean, it could be some sort of communication with outer space beings. So they could actually see them from the sky and then land. Just like believing in the man-made God too, that did everything. It ain't that mad. The Egyptians were a bunch of hobos that stumbled upon the pyramids and thought cool, we can camp here in this alien structure, wouldn't you? Well, that's, yeah, basically it. I know about the alien bit, but yeah. It's a world tour, Churies. Yes, mate. So yeah, inside the Eye of Mauritania, it's possibly like an Atlantis bibble. Why does it have to go round in a circle? Why can't you just fucking stop there? Fucking... Then you've got to reset it every time. Yeah, also known as the Rickard structure. A massive bunch of concentric rings with not a lot at its centre, to be quite honest. But just for scale, that looks like a pair of vehicle tracks. So there's your scale, everyone. That's the centre. Still in the centre ring. Still in the centre ring. There we go. I'll show you this. I don't know if you've ever seen this before, but I have a theory. I don't know if it's ever been said before, but there's the Rickard structure in the centre there. Let's make it 2D again, because that's fucking mental getting space involved. But obviously you can see why it's called the Eye of Mauritania. But if you look across from west to east, there appears to be like lines, a bit like in a beach, that run across from this side, which is the Mediterranean and Aegean Sea. And if you go a bit further, get to this part of the globe, which is Greece. Sorry, this is the Aegean Sea. That's the Mediterranean Sea and the Ionian Sea, sorry. And if you look here, zoom in, this is the island of Santorini. In the very centre of Santorini is Thalos, which is an ancient, it's now a site of scientific natural beauty. I've actually swum just here in this sea, in the sulfuric bit, and it's all warm and nice. It smells like fucking shit, but it's nice. So in the middle of there, that's the middle of the volcano, basically. And this is the outer rim of the volcano, if you can see that. So that's the outer rim of the volcano. This side had collapsed, obviously, in time. Atlantis alien, yes. So if this was a volcano, and it looks really small when you zoom out in the Aegean Sea, it looks fucking tiny, but that is massive. I've literally stood in Fira. I've been all over this. I've been to Komari, obviously the airport, to Komari. I've been to Pensa. I didn't go on this side of the island, the south side, but I did go to Fira, and I did walk all the way from Fira all the way around to Ia. This is pronounced Ia, which is where one of the most beautiful sunsets on Earth happens. You can see it from the buildings here, and you can see it sunsetting over there in the west. It's beautiful. So I walked all the way around the island, and it is fucking huge. Like, if I could show you, if I can zoom in and find a ship, if I can show you a cruise ship in the bay. Is that a cruise ship? Yeah, there's a cruise ship, look. So there's a cruise ship, yeah. A fucking huge cruise ship. They're like, what, 600 meters long or something? Fucking huge, yeah. And when you zoom out, it becomes a speck. Yeah, this volcano is fucking massive. Absolutely massive. And it's my theory that it might have been part of a bigger volcano, or a bigger series of volcanoes, because all these Aegean islands in the Greek islands are all kind of joined weirdly on a shelf. If you can see the shelf, it drops off here and gets deeper. That happening there could easily have caused a tidal wave across the Mediterranean towards Tripoli and Tunisia, and could easily have gone all the way across Algeria. If you look more detailed on a map yourself, you can see it looks like water across the sands at the beach, and it could have quite easily gone all the way across the top of Africa. I know that's crazy, but there you go. And there's the Eye of Mauritania, which would have been swamped by water, possibly. there you go. Yeah, it's fucking mad, mate. Absolutely mad. Santorini is absolutely beautiful place. Another eye. No, that's true. No way you were there. Awesome. Yeah, it's the only place I've been further than Europe. It was absolutely amazing place to go. I would highly recommend going to Santorini. If you go to Santorini, stay on this side of the island in go just before season or just outside the season at the end and stay in Kamari. It's fairly cheap. It cost me 600 quid for a week. Stay in Kamari on this side of the islands here. If you want a recommendation of a hotel, go to the Boat. I think it's called the Boat Hotel. Black Sea, Black Sands, beautiful sea. You can rent quads, wander around the island. It's not as big as you think. Went up here, obviously, to the ancient Thera, where there's a beautiful ancient citadel on top of the hill. You can go up there, have a wander around. Absolutely beautiful. Sea's beautiful. It's fucking red hot. I think it was 30 when we arrived at 9 o'clock in the morning. There's just, yeah, it's tons and tons of beautiful, beautiful places to have a look at in Santorini. I'd highly recommend it. Then where did they go? Is that how you got there, by boat? No, you fly in. The flight into Santorini from Athens is worth the fucking money all by itself. It's amazing. Some underground reptilians. It's too long to explain. If I was in Egypt and could get to that stone, I'd make a video just to stop this dumb belief that it's all aliens. But you can just Google. I see the lines. Great theory. Yeah, I don't know. It's an interesting one. I mean, if that was a volcano and you look around and you go on the tours and you check stuff out on Santorini, you realise that when this happened, that was big. That was a cataclysmic event. And if it was bigger than it was, I mean, it could have been that this whole thing was almost a volcano and it's flattened itself by spewing out magma, and this shelf is all just magma. And, you know, this might not have been sea at that point or whatever. And this might have been an island almost. But it's, I don't know, it's possible. I'm not saying it did happen. But, yeah, I think it's an interesting way to say that, you know, big tidal wave, Noah's Ark, all that business could have come from this area. And that's why it was recorded in the Bible, you know, because it was from this area where, I mean, I don't know where Bible lands were. I mean, Bible lands technically are, where are we? Over here, aren't they? This is Bible lands. Syria, Iraq, Jordan, Israel. This area. But yeah, don't know. Interesting theory. To do with the Eye of Mauritania. But yeah, there we go. It's an interesting thing to look at anyway, Google Maps in itself. Old story now. It's cool as fuck. Yeah, I don't know. Interesting stuff. Does anyone know about the Antikythera mechanism? If you don't, there's a really cool guy. I need to get rid of this. Come on, what are you doing? Fucking trousers, mate. Right, hello. It's struggling like fuck just to run Google Earth. Let's fuck Google Earth off. Let's have a look on here. YouTube's. Oh look, Sophia's live, repotting some plants. Everyone should go and watch Sophia. Shall we watch her? I know this is bad, I'm not supposed to stream someone else's stream. But, oh, Corey's in there. Hello! Woohoo! That's weird, she just laughed as we were doing it. But there we go. Go and watch Sophia's repotting some plants. She's repotting some succulents by the look of it. So, but yeah, the reason I came on YouTube was to look up Clickspring Antikythera. It's a guy building the world's first computer Antikythera mechanism. It's a guy called Clickspring. If you go to his channel, it looks like this. He's actually a watch and clock maker that makes some really amazing, intricate stuff. But he basically reconstructs part of, or he has been doing for some years now, he's been reconstructing the Antikythera mechanism bit by bit by looking at the radiogram evidence of it, and he's been making little bits of it as you go along. It's absolutely glorious to watch, really interesting. But yeah, that's what he's been doing. Byzantine sundials and the Antikythera mechanism. Really interesting videos. So there you go. My big shout out to people on YouTube. I do, and I have a theory about it. It's a tool sent back from time traveling aliens. Show the original one, Lions. What? Original what? The Antikythera mechanism video? Oh, the actual mechanism itself. Oh, yeah. There's videos of it. I don't know if I can spell it. Antikythera mechanism. That's the original mechanism. If you want to see that. That there was found within. It was found within in the water, and they've reconstructed it bit by bit by actually radiogramming through the layers of it to find out what it was made from, etc. And they've got the dimensions and the shapes, and that's something that's similar, a model. But yeah, it was supposedly like pre-Grecian, and it has the planets, times. It's basically a clock, but it also has planets, clock, times, seasons, and all that all built into it. This is EKR. EKR is shown there. If you can see that. Which denotes the 230. How do I get out of that now? Back. 233 months of a cycle. So it's to do with cycles, and yeah, and that's the plan of it that they rebuilt with moon phases, sun phases, the different planets that were all on there, Venus, Mercury, Mars, Jupiter, Saturn, all pointing to like their rotational. Yeah, it's basically the. But that Clickspring guy is absolutely fucking wild because he's trying to remake it like so accurately. It's unbelievable. And all the plans that are there, so you can see all that. Yeah, they scanned it, that's right, yeah. It basically had all the planets and their alignments and the sun and the solar system all mapped out in a clock that you could literally just wind on to any time period you wanted to. And it would show you exactly what would be in the sky, north-south hemisphere. Yeah, 5,000 years old. Like a calendar. Yeah, or an egg timer. Yeah, but with all the planets aligned and everything set up with timing so that they all do what they're doing right now, naturally. And you can rewind it and fast forward it, yeah. Lost ancient advanced civilization theory. Yeah, it's mad, isn't it? Yeah, absolutely crazy, dude. But if you go and watch Clickspring, the guy is amazing. I mean, they've made like models of it out of fucking techno Lego and all that. I think that's a hypothetical reconstruction of it, and that's the original sort of picture that of the scan. The picture of the actual piece that was found. It was all rusted at the bottom of the sea. There you go. Yeah, Antikythera mechanism. You can look it up on Wikipedia. But why I said to go to YouTube is that guy Clickspring was actually trying to recreate a working model of it. It's fucking wild. He's been doing it for years. And it was found on the 17th of May 1902. A Greek politician found one of the pieces of rock with a gear wheel embedded in it. He thought it was an astronomical clock. Yeah, too complex. Obviously, the fucking scholars and specialists who know best knew fuck all about it. Too complex to being constructed during the time period as the other pieces that have been discovered. But then it was discovered to be up to 5,000 years old, yeah. But yeah, there it is. All to be discovered, my friends. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, drift of the planets and all sorts of stuff like that. Well, this is true, Fraser. Yeah. Well, mathematics has always existed, but it is a man-made concept. The numbers, names, and all that could always be like 10 apples or 10 camels or 10,000, couldn't it? Yeah, it's not an invention, though. Yeah, that's the point. That's what I'm trying to get at with how people think about things. That's what I'm trying to get at with how people think about things. Wes is also live. Go and check him out. I'm going to bugger off soon. But yeah, it's how people envisage things. It's not an invention. Maths is an explanation of something we already do. So, yeah. But yeah, 10 trees is 10 trees. You don't need to invent maths to count 10 trees, do you? 10 stones could represent 10 trees. So maths is not an invention, it's an explanation. Same as science, it's not an invention, it's an explanation. It does lead to other more complex explanations and therefore inventions of things, but it in of itself is just purely an explanation of something that already occurs. It's hard to stress that, but it really is. It's like when you watch a nature documentary and they're like, so these animals do this and they do it for this reason. And it's like, no, they don't. They do it because they know nothing else. That's man's interpretation, putting his hand into the pot and explaining something in a man-made way, which is not how animals think whatsoever. They literally just, like cats, why do they bring things in for their owners? It's just built into the DNA. They do things because they don't think about it, do they? They don't go, oh, I know, I'm a cat, I must go and get a mouse. They just do it. It's difficult to explain things like that to people because people don't think about things the same way. There you go. That's my YouTube recommendations for the day. So there you go. Also, you can go check my page out and watch some of my shitty videos. I've recently put some shorts up of me making some It's me making tacos. But yeah, go and check out Lions Fix It Shop. And I've got loads of shorts and bullshit on there. Go and have a look through. See if it's something you want to watch. It's all half interesting. 15 seconds long. Making little spoons. Motorbikes, bits of nature, oiling bowls. Me wandering around Sheffield looking fucking bold. So there you go. Bit of collaging, bit of woodwork, some all types of bits and bobs. Some motorbike stuff, cars. There's one of the steam train there, look. Woo!
But hi.
There's my steam train going.
Welcome.
Yeah, there you go. There's my Fix It Shop. Go and have a look. Yeah, man. Yes, it's gone up. I've got probably like a couple of 20 subscribers or something while I've been online. 1 + 1 = 3. 0 isn't nature. Just crazy to think that they tracked planets even before that device, so they knew to make that device that does it for them. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, wild, isn't it? An apple and an apple have always made 2 apples, and if you eat both, you got 0. Earned another sub from me tonight. Thanks, Fraser. I appreciate you, sir. No. This, I believe this letter L. The letter L was AI generated. Everything else was done by a human. He's my brother. And he did it. So he took the log in the background. He put my little picture just there, which is from a live that you can watch. I think of me chainsawing fun. I think it's this one here. You can watch me chainsawing a tree to pieces just for a laugh. And then the rest of it was created and put on top and then tweaked and put in place. So I believe that this L, which is actually a Google, it's a Google font called, oh for fuck's sake, Fleur de Lis. I think it's called Fleur de Lis. But I think what he did was coloured it in with real life leaves and stuff. But the YONS, the fish, the Fix It Shop, and all the other bits weren't put there by AI. So thanks, August. Appreciate it. Put the drill one on. What, the shorts? Yeah, it was funny. Is it this one? What not to do with a drill press? Wow. Did everyone see me click on that one and then not get to it?
We've been watching the sunrise also. So join us.
Sorry about that, Gray. You do have a volume button though, yeah? You do know that. And it grabs.
That got it. That's what I said would happen all along. That's the best fucking short ever. What not to do with a drill press. There you go. Enjoy yourselves. Oh dear.
There you go. Go and have a look. Have a laugh. Yeah, that was a good night. Fueled entirely by very high concentrated cannabis resin. Yeah. Not after a fucking 12-hour session. I've also, I got one about wasps' nests. And a wasp nest that I saw as well. I chucked a couple of them on. I'm going to chuck another one on of the, what's it called? I'm going to chuck another one in a bit, just to follow up from the nachos. Yeah, it definitely was, Fraser. I might bugger off so I can actually enjoy some of that without having to fucking contemplate technology and such other bullshit whilst doing it, therefore stressing your fucking out. But yeah, go check it out. Have a look. Press the buttons. I am 100% sober right now. Yeah, just tired, but other than that, I'm completely sober and a bit dehydrated. We have the fish tank in the background kind of shot. Can that happen? Let's have a look. Oh, fuck's sake. Stop playing things when you've not been asked to. Well, do you know what? So, yeah. There's the fish tank in a peace out Fraser. Yeah, Hotel California in Spanish. Woo! I know, it's doing my head in. But yeah, I'm going to bugger off because I've fucking been on here 6.5 hours, probably more, and I'm knackered. But good chat, people. Good chat. Yeah, I'm going to put the rest of the version on the next one. There's my little fishy tank. Look, whee, spack of fish. Going wild. Yeah, I'm going to put the rest of it on the next one. But yeah, take care. Peace out, people. I'll see you in a chat room soon, I hope. I'm going to do some carving tomorrow. I'm going to bash out another spoon. I'm going to try and make the goat willow spoon. It's going to be the best willow spoon. Enjoy the last 2 days. We'll see you there, bro. I'll be live streaming it. Take care, people. Appreciate you all. Thanks for the subs and everything, and the fucking $4 or whatever I've made. Appreciate you all. Cheers, Bins. Cheers, Corey. Cheers, Gray. Cheers, Fraser. Appreciate your subs. OCB Bio. Appreciate you too. 2 days countdown. Cheers, Corey. Cheers, Lions. All right, people. Peace out, my fam. Legendary. Let's do it. If there's going to be a last day on Earth, I'm going to fucking live stream the fucker. So, cheers, Bins. Take care, my friend. And I'll see you all. Necklace. I'll see you all later. Hey! Nice necklace. Pearl necklace. I can't. You need to go live so I can hear you say necklace. I don't get it. It's the intonation, isn't it? It's the intonation where I say necklace or something. I don't get it. But if it fucking amuses you, sir, then you're welcome to it. Enjoy. All right. Peace out, people. Take care. In a bit. See you at the other side. All right. Love you. Bye.